for days on end. Now you can't come see me tonight. Say you ain't got the time. I'm the last one you prioritize. Peeping your IG pictures on my phone. I won't spend another night at home. Okay, I'ma just be on my way. You'll see I'm not the one you take for granted, babe. I know that life can be busy, love, but you make time for the ones you love. It's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you've done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection for me at home? Tell me what you've done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. With your heart and your attention, we're the kind of love that I used to know. Baby, so can you take me on a date? It's simple, things you do to make me stay. Now it's like you don't even try. I used to wonder why, but now I'm left with no more tears to cry. I know that life can be busy, love, but you make time for the ones you love. It's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you've done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection for me at home? Tell me what you've done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. With your heart and your attention, we're the kind of love that I used to know. If you want me the way I want you, put your all into all that you do. It's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you've done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection for me at home? Tell me what you've done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. With your heart and your attention, with the kind of love that I used to know.
Yeah. Talking to my mirror like I love you so much. Curbing all my critics like I heard you, so what? You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. Tally all the I ever gave on my head. Lately I've been living like I can't take a loss. They ain't wanna help me, that's what made me a boss. You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. We don't give a that's what they don't understand.
Back again like flu season. I broke records while loose leafing. I'm coming down my roof, leaving. Don't give a I don't care. Did the for my lonesome. No wonder now I'm on one. No shortcuts on that long run. All I really want is my share. Get him, I got him, I told him it's nothing. In the discussion, for the feelings I throw all my pain on percussion. It's disgusting. I hear them bragging about that they did, and they do not move me, not in the least. They ain't been dropping no seeds in the soil, but swear that you almost spotted the feast. I've been on go mode, showboat, rowboat, wave ride. Cool shorty, too naughty, pool party, wet for the face ride. Annie up, penny down, hand me down, thrift store, old drip. New money, too funny, old shorty, talk about old. I'm on they now, can't get a pass now. I'm a cash cow, keeping it brash now. It's trash now, I'm a spaz out. I've been killing my lows and living on highs. You see in the sky's the proof. You could just see in my eyes that there is no lies. I cannot disguise the truth. I've been duck dog, getting to my new merch, color duck sauce on the new couch with my Chucks on. Get the on with that hate. I'm big cool on the small chat, cause I know now that I'm all that. Got a hawk guy on the ball cat, get the out of my face.
Talking to my mirror like I love you so much. Curbing all my critics like I heard you, so what? You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man.
Did I click live? Hello. Oh, we got clicked off somehow. Hello, hi, how are you doing? This is your girl, Nicole Reloaded. We're locked and loaded with another video. I don't know how that happened. I wasn't prepared. But how you doing, D-Cop? It's a pleasure to see you. I just wanted to come on. I really have a lot to say, but not a lot to say. Um, Hold on. I'm trying to get this connected. So let's see if this works. Make sure that you like, share, and subscribe. It's awesome to see Miss D Cop over here. I had deja vu with you, Miss D Cop. I really, really, really did. So anyway, I've been going through a lot of stuff lately. And been thinking about how it is being a content creator, right? The things that it takes to pursue the future, the present, and the past. You have to utilize these things together to present really good content, right? I've been on YouTube for a very long time. And let me know if you can hear me, Miss Decott. Like I was saying, I've been on YouTube for a very long time and things have changed. We're in 2022 and utilizing marketing skills, branding, when to speak, when not to speak, associations, and so on and so forth. And we're all trying to figure things out. We are. We all are trying to figure things out. And I want to have a channel to where where I can be myself, of course, comfortable, chillax, and where people can come and hang out and chill with me. Actually have you know what I'm saying? Like a good time, like hashtag no pressure. Hashtag let's just, if we fumble the ball, it's okay if we do over here, right? I know with me that I'm very picky. In regards to trying to pick things and have them perfect. Hey, Manuel, can you hear me, my love? You know, and I want things perfect. I really do. I want the sound perfect. I don't want all the noise in the background. And there's things that I really don't have control over. And I beat myself up in it. And it prevents me from actually having a live stream at all. At all. Trying to have things 100% right. I am Nicole Reloaded is a vlogger. And that's how people really truly love you. The fumbles in the backgrounds, the belch that happens that you were embarrassed, the sneeze that you tried to cover up, comes the best part of your content for people that I believe that are vloggers. I have built some of the most amazing relationships with people. But there's something more that I have built. And there's a friendship that I have built with Tara Info for You. She has been amazing. She has been the big sister that I've always been praying for. Now, I know that I've shared in regards to my adoption story and stuff like that. But a social media relationship, when you involve that, even with a regular relationship, can be extremely stressful. Sometimes it can be contentious, even unconsciously. And I know that I put a lot of pressure on my sister, Tar Info for You. I have wanted to leave YouTube many times, many times. And if it wasn't for her, there's many other people that deserve to get this, but I'm just directing this, towards her. She's given me some life advice recently. That means the world to me. She never looks for credit. Shut up. um, she never, she loves me for me. She doesn't cry. I mean, she doesn't care how much I cry. I stomp my feet. She always uplifts me. And she always tells me to be myself. My father loves her. My kids love her. And she is a queen in my life. And I just wanted her to know, and as well as publicly, how much I love her. Her birthday is coming up very soon. And I ask all of you guys to subscribe to her and get her to 500 subscribers. And yeah, it's more my desire than it is hers. I'm very happy because there's some things due to my sister's advice that are coming down the pike. Trying to get this Florida talk right. That are coming down the road. And hey, there's my sister. Hi, soul sister, Emmanuel. I'm really excited about getting out of my comfort zone. I am nervous about it now. Don't get me wrong. I am. I have been, I cheerlead. I'm a cheerleader, right? For everyone else. And to have encouragement for me to finally really, truly cheerlead for myself without the fear of if I make a mistake or the love will be taken away is truly an honor to be a part of. And there's a lot of beautiful things that are going on, even though that the devil comes to kill, steal, and destroy. My sister, Tara, she has been around for years. And when you have someone, some people might see people with a blue stick as just a moderator, but my sister has been my, what?
You tell me I've been around for years, like over 1,000 years.
Oh, like you're not a well on the girl. Going on 5 years and some change. That is like a dinosaur in YouTube.
Oh my God! Well, thank you guys. I've been around for years.
I don't mean it in that way. Shut up, Tara. I had a speech, girl.
I'm like, what? Oh, shoot. I didn't know that. Oh, my God. I'm sorry, sis.
No, you know what I'm trying to say, child. Hi, Mo. How you doing, beautiful? Blue Devil, D-Cop, y'all. So anyway, one of you beautiful ladies come up here with me. I'm really excited there. I feel like
Did they hear me, sis?
yeah, they should be able to. Let me know if you guys can hear Tara. Go ahead and say something.
Oh God.
Oh God. Girl, shut up.
Hey y'all. I just want to give a silent finger snap to my sister. And I want to thank her for announcing me in that lovely manner. Thank you guys.
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done, girl. You know I say my thing quick and go.
Girl, you get on my damn nerves. You were supposed to have a speech, you know.
Oh shoot, I forgot. I didn't write it down. prepared next time.
You were
Sorry,
so
guys.
yeah. You were supposed to write that shit down, and I'm just. Blue Devil said hi. Hi, Mo Kitchen. How you doing, Soul Sister? D Cobb. Yeah, I love you guys.
Right now, speeches and things.
Who is that on the phone? Who is that?
You heard what I said.
Where's Tara?
We ain't gonna be telling her to write down those speeches and things, girl. That's what we not gonna do. Tara, you can talk to her now, cause see, I ain't got the time.
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Don't act like you don't know me now. So you just gonna forget about me, Nicole?
I'm sorry, baby. I didn't mean to forget about you.
Now all that time, see, you don't know. I be watching your behind.
Okay.
I be watching you, girl. I just want to get on here and say something. Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. Hey. But anyway, I'm going to let Tara go ahead and get back to it, girl. You do your thing, girl. I just want to get on here and cut up my food and a little bit and just let you know I say I love you, girl.
I love you too, boo. Thank you.
All right.
Oh, my God. Y'all don't even know who that is.
Girl, what happened?
Girl, I'm not playing with you. You
can't.
No, y'all be doing too much. Why y'all doing all that?
Because you know how my cousin be playing, child. She be playing too much.
Oh, well, thank you, Yolanda. Yolanda, I love you, babe.
Hey, Yolanda, y'all.
One of y'all click the link for me, though, so we can have a conversation. Nothing like that. But I wanted to say, though, honestly, and it's so amazing to have you guys here, is that I have something that's in the making. And, of course, I want all of you to be a part. Like I was saying, as excuse me, as being a content creator, social media influencer, and stuff like that, there's a lot of ups and downs in regards to that goes into that, and to have things that you want to discuss and talk about where there's a chance that you might don't get any numbers, or to take chance that you would get numbers about reality. I'm a vlogger. So I'm very excited because I'm going to be working on something. So what did I do with the paper, Tara? I am asking.
I'm not sure where, but congratulations.
I know, I'm excited, y'all, for real. And I would love whoever wants to support. I need a videographer and a cinematographer or whatever. I would prefer whatever. How you say it?
You making me mess it up. Cinematographer.
Whatever, what she said. I'm so excited, so I'm stumbling over words.
But you need someone that's going to be working with pictures, you guys, able to work with pictures and put her in production. So she's going to need a little quiet production company behind her and other things eventually.
Yes. I'm going to need, this is business.
And someone who can handle her media affairs when she can.
Right.
Because a girl like me be busy, girl be busy, but I do what I can. You always do.
You see how she trying to crip walk out of the fact that she been holding it down for years, but still, ain't nobody got time for all that.
The brothers in the background, I play the beat back here. Not the radio.
Yeah, she trying to leave me, y'all, girl.
I ain't never going nowhere. I can't see who in the chat. I wish I could right now, so I could say hi to everyone.
Yolanda is here, but no, I'm gonna need a cinematographer, and I need somebody that can follow me around with a camera. Hi, dear Yvette. I love you, Mama, and I love and you know what?
Hi, Yolanda. Hi, dear Yvette.
I had deja vu. I had deja vu and it hit me so hard. You know who you are. And that shit threw me off my feet. And I said, you know what? This is what it's meant. So, but yeah. One of y'all hit the damn link. But seriously, I have a wonderful, a really, really awesome opportunity. And I love all the ladies and the gents as well. And I think it's time. I've been talking about this for years. I came on YouTube in regards to to find my biological family. And it's time, y'all, to put this story together and present the documentary. So I would love whoever would like to be, involved or whatever. It's going to take some time. I think we can actually, if we get the stenographer, I know how to edit on my own too, but I need somebody to help with hold the camera while I take us to the places.
And y'all, I don't mean to cut you off, sis.
Go ahead, sis.
I just want to say this. And y'all know how this is in my Dobie's voice. Y'all know how Nicole talk. So she's basically telling you guys and stuff in advance. It's a idea that has been tossed around quite a bit, and it's something that's coming into fruition for her. So it's not a thing that's already put in place, numbers crunched, things of that nature worked out. However, it is something that will be beneficial for her. It will be beneficial for the communities. Well, it's an idea that she can take into other communities as well as her own. And yeah, it's something that I think you guys all are like. And y'all will be proud of her. Because I am.
Yeah, I'm really excited about it. I got the you can't do a documentary without a real documentary, I feel, without the agreement of certain people about your past. And I have the headliner. And I'm going to show you guys things that y'all have never seen before. And
right, it's kind of something she want to base around her life, and it's like her idea is to take you guys along with her on the journey of pretty much just her life, her adopted life, as well as her present life.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, go
I'm so
ahead,
excited.
sis.
I just wanted to say something.
No, go ahead, sis. No, let them know.
I love when your ass
sis.
go live. Sorry.
No, we're excited. Go ahead, sis.
Yeah, so that's pretty much what the documentary would be based around. And it's also going to include some childhood friends, some places that she's been in, growing up in Vegas, and just introducing us to her parents, her biological parents, her sisters, if they are available to be a part of the documentary, they probably would be a part of it too, as well as her children, they're going to be there, things of that nature. And it's going to be a life's journey. Yeah, so I think it's going to be exciting.
I think it's going to be amazing, because that's why I came on YouTube. I came on to find my biological family. Everything that I set out on YouTube, I did. Like what I desired in you know what I'm saying? And I came on here to find my biological family, not like to be a YouTuber. But I ended up becoming one in between all that, because other people wanted me to help them find their family members. Or, put families together and stuff. And there's been a very, very long journey. A lot of heartbreak. I'm just really happy that my my sister, my friend, my soul sister is willing to go through this journey because I wasn't able to tell this story without this piece. I can tell the story, but it's way better, with her involved. And she gave me the go today. So I'm just really excited. And, I'm going to need some help though, somebody that's serious about, walking around and, you know what I mean? A videographer and stuff like that. And I guarantee you, anybody that follows this story, we're going to go viral. And it's not about viral, but we're going to go viral. That's for sure.
And of course, my sister already knows I'm not the type of person to always be in the front of the camera. I love to play the back as well. So you guys may see me in the front sometimes, and you may see me in the back. But either way, I'm always going to be there to help. And that's dang sure for sure. Nicole know that. So y'all don't think I ain't going to be around. I'm going to be keeping my eyes on everybody, and everybody going to keep their eyes on me.
And I want it to be raw. You know what I'm saying? I don't want no fancy smancy. I want it to be real. I'm going to go back to where I was, where I was raised, where I found out I was adopted, friendships and stuff.
You can't give it all away.
Yeah. Okay. Let me be quiet. Okay. Okay. All right. The cop says, "What's going on, dear Yvette? How you doing, dear Yvette? I might need dear Yvette to be my security guard, honey. We're going to have to go into some old places when we ain't been in years, child." Okay. But yes, I'm really excited to have the go on that. I've been waiting for this for years, and to give full artistic freedom that if you do editing and you are involved in art and entertainment and so on and so forth, for someone to give you artistic freedom and they trust you and say, let's go. I'm not saying that anybody doesn't understand that, but I'm saying like, wow, really? You're going to give me artistic freedom? She said, yeah. So hopefully I want to get it done by June. But to be realistic, it's probably going to be multiple parts and maybe a series and stuff like that. So yeah, I want to get this together. So. Oh, I love dear Yvette. I love you, dear Yvette. And Miss B-Town. How you doing, Miss B-Town? Blessings to you. So I think if being a content creator, know what your desires are. Have a plan. Yes, I like talking about YouTube news. But I came on here originally as a vlogger. So I get interested in talking about what's going on that's in the news and what's trending. But there's something that's in me that always been here that will never change. And it's my story. It might not be interesting to many. And it might not be interesting to much. But I can't create unless I tell my story. It's to change people. And there's a lot of things that's coming up the path. I have to make change. I am responsible because of my journey. If I can prevent anyone else going through the things that I have experienced, family, friends, and so on, and even foes. If I can make a difference, I have a responsibility to move forward. I'm not perfect by any means, that's for sure. I'm not. And I wish that y'all can see, excuse me, if I wish you could see what I can see. And it's going to be so amazing. So I might start actually a crowdfunding or something for it or whatever. We have some people we might have to fly in. I want it to be, I'll just say I want it to be dirty. Not like that, but I want it to be raw. I want it to be real. That's why I need a scenographer, someone that can catch my heart beating when I walk up on someone. When I go back to where I was, I've already been to the house that I was raised in and stuff like that. They told me I can come back anytime. There's some things that I've been, that I didn't realize that are totally awesome, you know. And I think to make change, you have to face what your fears are, you know. I'm 41 years old. 41. And ain't nothing wrong with that. I've always had the desire to write. I know how to put together stories. I was trained to be a visual arts manager and stuff like that. So I know how to put things together. And I put things together for a lot of people. And it's time for me to put things together for myself. And I want to share this story with the people. I think that it can let people have a better understanding in regards to adoption, the crack epidemic, abuse, domestic violence, the court system, CPS. And if you are out there and you're listening, email me at Nicoles, NICOLES, at gmail.com. If I've ever helped you with a CPS accusation and help them get you off your back, reach out to me because I need you to sign a waiver because we're coming. My mission is to discuss about mental illness, abuse, neglect, drug use, bullying, gangs, all that stuff. I never asked God to put me in this position, right? I never did, but it's time. And now that I have the head, my witness of a witness, that is so down. I'm going to show you guys things by the grace of God, because I don't want to be arrogant. um, that will blow your mind. I was a socialite. I'll give you guys a little piece. I was a socialite in Las Vegas. I've been in VIP. You know, I've ridden in, you know, limos. I've had, you know, I've been in a room with $1 million. You know what I mean? Like, I've been around money. Like, it's not a big deal. And I've also been at the bottom. I've stood in federal court. I've stood in civil court. I've been there when someone has died in front of me. I have been there when someone has overdosed and been brought back to life. I've experienced a lot. You know, I was just a young girl. Now, YouTube and social media has been an out for me, right? It has. It has been an out for me. I am very sensitive. Yes, I do cry. But I don't cry for me. I cry for others that don't know no better. Um, I don't know. It just all has to be put together, and I think it's going to be so amazing. My daughters are down to share their pieces, and because how did we get here? Please don't get the game twisted. You think Uncle Tim put me in his book for no reason? Something had to stimulate that man. What do you think, Tar? I had no control of what Uncle Tim put in his book, but maybe that could be my feelings and emotions, but that's how I feel about it. I already told Uncle Tim I would love for him to write my story, and he said it's too deep. You got to write it yourself, Nicole. You got to be prepared to tell the people. I've had CPS called on me 47 different times, all which were unsubstantiated.
Hello?
Yeah, hey, babe. Uh, a lot of stuff. You know what I'm saying? And I know that I've learned a lot about mental illness. I've learned a lot about raising children, being single, being abstinent, being a freak. And I presented this on the table of the Lord, right? I'm sorry y'all not reading the comments, because y'all know I get all in my feelings and stuff. But there's a mission here. And I'm excited about it. And I wanted to share that with y'all. So if anybody knows a stenographer and a videographer, please send them my way. You know, I will be the producer of it. Nothing will go past me, and to hear, I've been waiting for you to say something. Like, we got stories. All the way from, hold on, it's my sister. Hey, sis.
Yeah, what's up?
No, it's okay.
Or you know how I be.
You know, and I've told Tara about a lot of this stuff. And I broke down and told her I told her bits and pieces, but they weren't connected together like a card game or she's like, oh, that's what that meant. You know, oh, that's why you act the way you act or whatever. So, yeah. So it's just really amazing. So I would love for somebody to come up here and top it up with me. I don't bite. I don't know what people tell people. I'm not that type of person. How you doing, Love Blake? How you doing, baby? It's so good to see you over here. Love Blake said they would come. And I think this will be amazing. I started off on what was it, Black Planet? Black Planet was one. Black people meet and stuff like that. I've met a lot of people and I don't check my Facebook like that. And I couldn't believe that I had people that have been listening to my channel saying, why you didn't reach out to me, Nicole, or I'll come on your show and stuff like that. And I'm like, oh, wow. Because the stories are real. They don't sound real to other people, but they're real. It's my story, So, and having multiple of characters that are part of this walk, this journey, willing to go through this journey with me. This is amazing. This is great news. And if I have to be the signographer, I will. The videographer, I do know how to edit my ass off for y'all that, I can, but I would actually be, rather just sit down, of course, I want to be a part and stuff, but I would just prefer to have it a certain way. I want it to be raw and real. I don't care about how you dress, your hair and stuff like that or whatever. I want it to be real. I'm going to have to go and verify. I will tell you this. When I was young, I accidentally, burnt up my house where we lived at. I've already confirmed with them. It was before COVID. They said that I told them that I had the desire to come back here and film. And they said that as long as I give them something in advance that I can come back and film whenever, I want to, as long as that they know. Because there's a journey. Yeah. So forgive my voice sounding like a bag of chips or whatever. But yeah. I don't know why y'all be afraid to hit my link. Get your ass up here. All right. So I'm going to go to the bathroom and I'm going to play this. I love you guys. And don't leave me. Sometimes it burns. Sometimes it hurts. When you say my name, but thinking of hers. I don't wanna know, don't want you to go and leave me behind. No, I don't wanna see if it isn't me who's on your mind. 'Cause I don't know what you're looking for. Oh, and I don't know what to do.
to breathe, running from me. Do you really wanna be in love? Halfway from home, picked up my phone. I stared at your face, but it's not your tone. Saying oh hello, who are you to call me late in the night? She says, I just gotta say that it's here with me and not where he might be. 'Cause I don't know what you're looking for. Oh, and I don't know what to do. Hold back, let go. There is nothing more for me to show. You're hiding to breathe, running from me. Do you really wanna be? Oh, baby, tell me you need me, that you can't stand it no more, that she ain't what you're looking for. Oh, oh, baby, oh, tell me you love me. No, it took two to break us down. Now you're gone and won't be found. 'Cause I don't know what you're looking for. I don't know what you're looking for. And I don't know what to do. Oh, baby, let go. There is nothing more for me to show. You're hiding to breathe, running from me. Do you really wanna be in love?
Oh, Lord, music. I like this song.
Let's get on to your favorite song.
Okay. I'm back, y'all. Okay. Y'all was able to trigger the night bot. The night bot was like sleep. I don't know how y'all did it.
What was the name of that song before it?
Okay. I don't, girl, y'all make me nervous, child. So anyway. All right. Hello. I love you guys for sure. Brooke, bring your ass up here, girl. Let me see. Am I scary? How you doing, Miss B Town? And you're more than welcome to come up here too. Oh Lord. Here, let me change the background for y'all. Maybe that'll make it better. Maybe it's too much, child. Let me slow it down for you. Sound like a whole man. Let me change the background for you. Okay. Yeah, let me make it more wet and silk and sexy. If y'all don't bring y'all ass up here and come with me, how you doing, Miss B Town? I enjoyed you. I did. I can't say what I. So, okay, let me see. I keep trying to get Tara to do like black emojis, but she won't do it. She's hard headed. Hi, Mr. YouTube Streets. I love you, baby. Let me see. Yolanda. I love you, Brooke. If one of y'all don't click my link, we gonna fight. Bitch, bring your ass over here. I'm sorry, I didn't call bitches. See that? You see, Tar, that's why I can't talk. Okay. If you don't click the damn, is Vibrant in here? How you doing, Vibrant, baby? Yeah. I love Vibrant and Blake too. They are very good supporters and all around these YouTube streets. So y'all tell me what y'all want me to do.
Welcome, everyone. Welcome.
Y'all want me to get real nasty, or you want me to get be nice? I just want to know.
We want nice and nasty.
You think they might want nice and nasty? I don't know. I was nice nasty. Now y'all know I know all about the YouTube news. Like I can't do that. Like I gotta be good. You know. I gotta be good, girl, because anytime I say anything about the news, girl. Anytime I say anything about the news that's going on in the YouTube streets, I get skull drag, child. What you want me to talk about? Tosh, y'all tell me what y'all want to talk about. Let's see if I know about it. Look at Miss B. What you want me to talk about? Let's see if I might know about it. Test me and see if I'm still up to date on what's going on.
Girl, did you hear? No, I'm just
No, go ahead. Test me. No, did I hear what?
Girl, did you hear about what her name is? Hold on. What's her name? Her son just died, girl.
Oh, you talking about Regina King's son? Yes, Regina King's son passed away. Unfortunately, I posted that on my community wall. Yes, and it was very, very sad. That was Regina's
depression child.
Yeah. Well, we have to wait for the updates, but Regina King's son did unfortunately pass away. He he had alleged that he passed away from eyed, not just trying to say the words. So yes.
Depression.
Yeah, that's alleged. We don't know, but apparently if someone
know how rampant that run in the Black community.
Yeah.
We don't talk about it much.
Mm-hmm. All right, ask me another question.
I don't know. Somebody else go. I'm trying to give people the opportunity.
Girl, I don't know. I was told that I made people nervous. I don't bite. I do have nice teeth and they're strong, but I'm not going to bite you.
Okay, let's see if somebody has a question in the comments. I don't know, y'all. I'm doing like multitasking stuff, so let me see. I tried to say hey to everybody. Hey, everybody. Hey,
man, I love you guys. Come on now. Y'all ask me some questions. Y'all here. Ask me questions that y'all want to know.
I don't know how long Miss B Town said this, but she was saying it's on her mind too. Soul Sister had a question. She wanted to know where did you get that song from? What's the name of the song, rather?
What the song?
Like 2 songs ago. I don't know.
Oh, okay. I will let her know, and I will put it in the description box for sure. I got it from Epidemic Sound.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for answering that question. I don't see so many more questions. I got to go back up to look. Let me see who else has something to say. Everybody says hey. They're in here supporting you. Mr. YouTube Street says, hey, beautiful Nicole.
I love Mr. YouTube Streets. I love Blake and Vibrant.
With the upside house smiley face, #green sector. There's a bunch of green hearts in here.
Shout out to the green sector.
Blake. Yeah, course, the Nightbot said something. And what else? Emmanuel, he was saying hi to everyone. And let me see who else is in here that might have said something. Not too many people had too many questions.
Why don't you guys test me? Let's see. Let's see if I know about something.
Okay, they know we got them good. Haiti cop. People see the cop.
Test me and see. Let's see if I know. Test me.
On what?
Well, Yolanda, she left me a comment that I loved with all my heart. I said, wow, it was so beautiful. And she said something to the gist of that, that I don't know, I knew a lot of information. And I'm like, oh my gosh, that was a very beautiful comment. And I want to see if she asked me a question, if I can answer it for her. Or anybody that has a question. Test me.
Okay.
Let's see.
Hey, you guys, we are now going to play a little game. It's called Test Nicole and see if she can answer. Is she smarter than a fifth grader?
Girl, shut up. I'm not smart. Cheyenne is in third grade, girl, so that's not fair.
Oh, well, third grader. Hey, Brooke.
Brooke, if you don't bring your ass up here, I love me some Brooke. I'm not trying to be biased, but I love me some Brooke. I do.
She said she in the chat to give her a second, please. She's trying to get her spirit right.
Oh, Lord. Well, Heavenly Father, get that spirit right. That hair be right, child.
That sounds it. Get the spirit right. Get the spirit together.
Girl, her hair be right, though. Shout out to Brooke's hair. Love Blake. No, love Blake. I love me some Love Blake. That's that just be around here in these YouTube streets, as well as a moderator. Soul Sisters. We all come together in shapes and forms. And I think that we need to find a way to stick together. We're not going to agree all the time. We're not. And that's okay. Because how are we going to find a difference and have knowledge, wisdom, and understanding? Nobody wants to be a yes person, right? I hope not. So, so we can move forward in, But I was, I would like for you guys to test me. To see what I might know. You might know what I don't know. Ask me something and see if I know the answer to it. I'll let you know if I don't, though. Don't be scared. I might know some beef sector stuff too. I heard they were talking about, YouTube historians and stuff. I don't know everything. No, I don't. That would be an unrealistic expectation for anybody to think for me to know everything. But, if I don't know, I can provide a realistic opinion and stuff like that. So, yeah.
I got a question.
Okay, so now you want to be shady. What's the question?
No, I'm not being shady. I got a question.
How you going to ask me a question?
You
Okay.
said anybody can ask.
Well, I should have said you can't ask a question. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, my question would be, if I make yellow with you.
You know what, girl? Shut the fuck up. If you make yellow and red, will it make green? Stop.
Okay, so if you know how to make green, what is the meaning behind the name, the green sector? Do you know that?
What?
What is the name? What is the meaning behind the name, the green sector? What does that mean?
Togetherness. I guess it's up to the ladies and individuals that take part. I think it has multiple definitions, but it's all positive definitions. It's about unity.
Okay. So it don't mean like get money or like
Well, you didn't
guys
ask
come
me
together,
to.
y'all get money or nothing like that, or somebody
I
come
mean,
whoever
you know, I
want to be
gotta.
a part. What I mean, how the green sect even go? Like, cause I'm trying to get over there.
Girl, you
Like,
just
I want
trying
to
to
be a
be
part.
nosy. That I should have. No, those questions are not a part.
I want to be a part. I want to know. Do I have to get jumped in? We recruiting.
Girl, shut your ass up. No, nobody got to get jumped in, girl. No.
Oh, okay. Cause I just wanted to know, like, you know, is there a meaning behind everything that goes on in the green sector, or is it
No,
just
it's
something that
just like,
a bunch of
no.
ladies came together and kind of went willy-nilly over there and said, hey, you know what, we're going to color it green, draw, you know, maybe we get a bunch of crayons.
Oh, Lord.
No,
Girl, shut
have
up.
tea. Because, I mean, you know, a lot of people might say stuff about the green sector.
No, I know
I
that
just
we,
want to know what
there's
it means.
some dragging going on. It's about positivity, and it's about growing. You know, if you look at the back of your channel, if you are a content creator, you'll know that the colors change. They go from green, yellow, and you will get an X or a red, which means there's a copyright claim on there. The green represents, that means that the video is monetized. It's about, you know, women coming together, supportive of one another, you know, and positivity. And individually, we all do the work. Here come Brooke. Girl, thank you, Brooke. Because, you know, Tara be doing too much.
What? I just asked. Hey,
Girl,
bro.
thank you.
Hey, how you doing, my love? Who's the other lady that's on here?
Girl, that's Tara talking shit.
Oh, Tara. Oh, hey, how you doing, Tara, baby?
Tara,
Well, look,
That's my best friend. She talking about she trying to figure out what it's about. I'm trying. She know that we
well,
getting some, you know, little shade, sis. So.
No, because Mr.
well, I
YouTube
mean, we
said,
yeah. And
he
here's
was
the
going to
sad
ask
part.
questions because
Okay,
people
Mr.
want to
YouTube.
know. And I'm just being hypothetical and jokey in the process.
Right. I understand, but I can give you a definition. It means love. It means unity. It means support. It
We
means
all want to know.
it means
Oh,
when
here
you see
come
a
B
sister.
Town.
Can you hear me? Can y'all hear
Wait,
me?
hold on. Is that Miss B Town? I'm gonna do the prices right, and I'm just gonna bring her up here. And okay. But
Y'all must
I
can't
got
hear
the
me. Let me
gun.
turn
I
my
got the gun.
thing up.
Okay. Miss B
Can you
Town.
hear me? There you
Hi,
go.
Miss B Town.
Hey,
Hey, Miss
ladies,
B
can y'all hear
Town.
me?
Oh yeah, Miss B Town. Okay. I'm gonna
Yep.
put it on mute. Y'all take over the show. Go ahead.
Okay, so to answer the young lady Tara's question, the green sector is a lot of things, as Nicole stated, but I'm gonna go into a little bit more depth. Number one, we are queens. Number two,
Okay,
we
Brooke's gonna do it. That's what I was coming. She's
yeah, I'm
doing it.
coming up here to help
Look
her.
at y'all ready to scrap. They was gonna whip your ass, Tar. That's what you get. Okay.
Who?
No. That's not what it's about. It's about having an understanding, communicating,
I'm just
loving and
being
support.
sarcastic.
I don't know, but a lot of times we have
I
people
can't
who,
see
for
the
whatever
chat.
reason, a lot of times we have people for whatever reason um, feed off of negative vibes all the time. The green sector, I mean, in a sense, of course, the goal is to get the bag, right? Because you're putting the work in, but that's not the major goal. The major goal is
Wait,
support.
am I the
The
only
major
one getting
goal,
feedback?
because
Y'all
did
got
you hit
feedback?
pause? Because I don't hear anything. You have to hit
I don't
pause
have
or
no
something.
feedback, Miss B Town.
I don't have none
Is
either. I
there
don't
any
hear
feedback,
anything.
Tar?
Did you hit the mute, Miss B Town, before you came up?
Yeah, I'm gonna put myself on mute, Miss B Town, and you let me know if you have any feedback.
Okay, I'm gonna talk for a second before I start because I don't want to start and then get interrupted. Do y'all still hear any feedback or no? Am I good to go?
Well, let's do this. A B C D E F G. Is there feedback fucking with me? All right, go ahead, Mama.
Okay, so
Okay, I think you're clear now.
To answer Tara's
Okay.
question in reference to what is the green sector, well, we are love. We are loyalty. We are our sister's keepers. We are queens. We are not perfect, but the end of the goal, the end of what we're trying to do, it's not to be perfect, but it's to be support, it's to be love. It's not about, how can I say it? We're trying to phase out negativity, harsh negativity. Like it's so many people in this world that's negative to wit. They don't even realize that they're being negative. They don't even think that, they don't even see it. You could say to them, well, why would you just say that? You didn't think that that would feel right for somebody else? That's a bunch of bull and negative. And they would be like, no, you can't take a joke. No, I cannot. Because see, I'm not here to destroy my sisters. I am here to uplift my sisters. If I see my sister crown tilt, I'm going to come to her and say, hey, let me fix your crown. It's getting to the point where every other race outside of African American, they get it. Do they fuss and fight? Yeah. But they do not leave their sisters or their brothers behind. Whereas though us, we are ready to kill one another over bullcrap. So when it comes down to being a representation of something, I don't want to be representing something that shows negativity, fussing and argue on the time. No, I want to be able to come in somebody's room and they know what I pose, and they may be going through something, and they may say, Brooke, hey, hit my link real quick. I want to hear some words of encouragement. And now I'm giving them words of encouragement because they may have needed that at that time. Like this arguing, this fussing and fighting and being mean to one another, it's getting played out. It's getting played out. And then you got people who they don't give a hell because they ain't the person who's doing it. But when you're actively in it and you look at this thing from a different angle, it gets tiresome. I'm not with that. At least not with the harsh stuff. I'm like, everybody can go for it. Yeah, everybody gets a time where they might want to hear a little kiki, little drag. But once people start taking things and going above and beyond and thinking it's funny, and then don't even have the audacity to say, well, if it offended you, I apologize. I can't be around no fuck people like that. I can't, because I'm gonna zap out on them, and then they're gonna think that I'm a shitty ass person. No, but at the end of the day, you don't play with everybody.
Hold on, Brooke. Brooke has a delay.
I don't have no delay. You delayed. I just said the whole thing.
Yeah, there's no delay over here, Miss B Town.
That's you, Miss B Town. You gotta catch up.
I was on mute.
Go out and come back in, Mama. And bring your ass up here, TC. I've been waiting for you, girl.
Mm-hmm. Hey, TC.
I
hey,
miss y'all. And I talked to TC too about, and I would love for you to be a part of it, Brooke, if you would like to, about like this journey, me sharing, you know what I'm saying, what I've experienced, and social media, because you're a part of it too. To me, you were kind with me, and actually listened to me. Those are things that mean things to me. And I think that there's a lot of change and stuff. And I think it's up to us and what we accept and what we reject.
Right.
Go ahead, sis.
Yeah, and I agree. And when you start to find that you can't be in a presence with a person who can't even empathize with you on something particular, then that's how you know when you start to feel uncomfortable around people who you thought would understand it or not do certain things. That's when you know it's time for you to move, because a lot of times when people make jokes, and I'm gonna talk about it real quick, it ain't no big issue because I don't know what was going on. But earlier today, over at Dobby's, and I don't think they may have not thought that it was a big deal, but the situation that happened to me, it was a big deal because I could have died. And I don't think that nobody should be wanting to play in no magnitude like that and ask no crazy ass questions like, oh, did you get robbed today? Or, oh, did you get hijacked today? What the fuck do you mean? Would you tell it to your mother or your sister? Would you tell it to your daughter? No. So why the fuck would you think you can play with me like that? You cannot. You cannot.
Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. What happened?
So I don't know what was going on. When I came over to W's Saturday Night
Shout out
Light
to the
thing.
Plainest Jane in the building. I love you, Plainest Jane. I love you, baby. I'm sorry, sis.
No,
Go ahead.
that's okay. I came over. I wasn't. It's comedy night, but I didn't know what the topic was. I didn't know. I just came through, and I just clicked on the link. I wasn't. I don't usually read ball or nothing back, especially if it just came on. So I just hopped up on the link. I was actually joking. I was like, dang, I heard somebody had something to say about me in a joking manner. And Sheila was like, was it Sheila? Yeah, Sheila was like, she was saying a joke about what happened to me last night. And she said that Love Blake said
Wait
it
a
in the
minute.
chat.
Wait, hold on, sis. What happened last night? I don't
I almost,
know.
I almost got robbed last
Sis,
night.
I don't
Well,
know.
whatever to
For
call
real,
that.
sis, I don't know.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
Lord.
I'm telling you, that almost happened. So when she said somebody in the chat said something about me being hijacked. She said Love Blake said something about shouldn't you be over there, or did you get your call back from being hijacked or some shit like that. So I'm like, what? Love Blake said what?
Wait a minute.
Who said
Wait. Say
that?
that again. What about your car being hijacked or what?
Yes, the situation that happened
Girl,
last
why
night.
they trying to put? That's not your ministry.
Huh? What are you talking
What
about?
I'm saying is that's your ministry. That's
But
not
I
your story. Am I
No, it
wrong?
did happen. No, yes, it happened to me
No,
last night.
but the way you said it, that's not you. That's some fuck shit.
No, you're
In my
not
opinion.
listening, Nicole. Nicole, listen, you're
Okay,
not
I'm
listening. Okay.
okay, sis.
From what I saw, because I went back to try to go and figure out what the fuck was happening. When I went back to go look, it was supposed to have been a joke. And they were joking about the fact that I almost got carjacked last night. So when I came on the panel, Sheila E she said something to the sense of, like, did you ever get your call back, or did you get anything back from that call? Like, it was supposed to have been a joke to them, but I didn't. That's not no joke. That's not no joke. You don't play around with nobody's shit like that. Like, if I would have fell up the steps or rolled down the hill, yeah, that's something different. But something as serious as it could have been a difference between me and somebody else, or if I wasn't paying attention like I was supposed to be paying attention, and the person would have actually opened up the door because he grabbed the door handle and tried to open the fucking door while me and my baby is in the car because he thought I was distracted. That's not nothing to fucking joke about at all. And I would
I'm
not play with
listening.
nobody like that. I would not play with nobody like that. It's just too
Oh my
much.
gosh. I didn't know all that happened.
It's just too much. And I don't want to hear
It's just,
nobody can take a joke. You motherfucking right. I don't joke about my life. My life is my life. My life is my life. And I love my life. Not only that, my child was with me. You motherfucking right. What kind of
are
ignorant
you
shit is that?
wait, sis? Now I listen to me. I cannot keep up with everything. That would be an unrealistic expectation. I am very disheartened to hear about this. My brain is trying to register. Now, I don't know if you know what I'm saying. I'm saying that you don't listen, but I know that you're very gifted, right? You're a beautiful woman. And I believe everybody in this chat would pretty much believe the same in regards to you. And I told you a while ago, regardless if you remember or not, okay, that you're gifted. You have all of the things of the nature. You're married. you are an African American woman, right? You have a husband that is awesome. You are in your children's life. You have all the things that people act like they don't really care about. That means no justification to other people, right? I know I might speak slow and I can't get it out fast enough. Sis, this is your time, okay? You are in a place, sis, where you got no matter, you can't hold, regardless of whatever it is, God moving in you. You got your business, you got all of this still, and you got people that love on you, babe. You get what I'm saying? You got people that really love on you and that believe in you. And let the people that need to fall against the wayside with all, let them fall on a bed of I don't know, give me some flowers, Tara. What willow weeks? Let them
Little
just
weak.
fall. Just, let them just fall there because it ain't got nothing to do with you.
What you're trying to say, but I don't know because I'm driving.
I don't even know what the hell happened with that. And I'm going to tell you something from as your, I think I might be older. How old are you, Brooke? I'm 41.
I'm 40.
Okay, so I got 1 year on you.
Mm-hmm.
Looking at, so that means I'm the big sister. I mean, my hips are yours, no. But listen, Brooke.
Hello.
Hold on, Tara. Let me tell you what my observation of Brooke is. Brooke, you, even when I told you when I seen you, people probably don't realize why I try to, because I want to bring that back to your remembrance because there was a time in your life. And I when we had that conversation, I said this woman is number one, reasonable. A reasonable, rational thinker. You have a good heart, right? But you a businesswoman too as well. So you're not a cutthroat businesswoman. The devil comes to kill, steal, and destroy. You got the package, sis. You got the husband. You got the son, the cop. You got, you know what I'm saying? You got all of that. You think that the devil ain't gonna come and try to attack you? These are just distractions. My right ear is ringing, but the devil's a liar. Okay. Mm-hmm. Just peek at it. You have a gift. When I'm saying this to you, I'm not saying don't nobody else have a gift. But I've been drawn to you for a long time to tell you this. Stop letting people disrupt your water flow. Because it's going to flow anyway. You are gifted. Everything that you do, that you touch, you are blessed. It's the outside entities that will stress you. And in regards to, what's your friend name? The Caucasian girl? And I mean that with all due respect. I just can't remember her name.
Oh, Misty.
Misty loves the shit out of you. You ain't wrong with that. Misty loves you. You can't, you like a chicken when his head cut off, sis. With your love. You everywhere. You everywhere giving people peace. Go ahead, let her talk. Go.
Stuff to say to Brooke, and you done went a whole 800 miles. And I just want to say to Brooke one thing. I don't let you get back.
Can you hear her?
Yeah, I can hear her. I mean, okay. I can hear her.
No, for real. I've been, and I don't like I knew people was gonna tug at you. Oh,
well,
okay.
The thing that pissed me, the only reason why I really got pissed is because of the situation. And like, I wouldn't dare play with nobody like that. Like, I wouldn't dare say nothing like that to nobody because I know how serious that situation is. Like, if it was a situation that would, could have been funny, fine. I have a sense of humor. I got a big ass sense of humor. That ain't funny.
Can you help me? Wait, Brooke, because I really don't understand what happened. I really don't understand what happened.
Well, the person's in the chat. Love Blake is in the chat. Mr. YouTube Streets is in the chat. They can tell you what happened.
Mr.
Because
YouTube
they were
Streets, you know
there.
what happened? Where were you at? Like, okay, so I know you talking, and you can, okay. I'm trying to figure out what happened.
I can't remember the exact
But I'll
words
just say
verbatim.
this. You don't have to
But
even say who it is. You don't even have to say who it is. What I'm saying to you is that you're moving forward in a whole different, you know what I'm saying?
I am,
A
but I
whole
just
different
didn't
role.
expect for certain people. And that's a lot of
I'm
times I have a bad thing. I have issues with expecting for people to be adults. So I know I gotta check myself on that. But who in their right mind would think that it's okay or it's funny to say something or make a joke about a person almost being carjacked? Who the fuck would
oh,
think that's
okay.
okay?
I didn't know that, sis. I didn't know that. Okay, you go ahead and talk. I'm gonna put on mute. Mr. YouTube Streets, can you explain it to me? Go ahead, sis.
And no, that's all I'm saying. Like at the end of the day, everybody, I got a good sense of humor. I think my sense of humor might be better than goddamn everybody I know. I know when a joke can be said, right? But if a joke about something where my life could have ended or my son's life could have ended, that's not no motherfucking joke. Don't tell me, oh, well, you can't take a joke. Or you motherfucker right. I can't take no joke because that ain't no joke. My life ain't no joke. Your life may be a joke, but mine ain't. My child's ain't. Are you okay? I have a fucking right to feel the way that I feel because the people who were involved, Sheila E was the one who said it. I don't know what happened. I came in the live. I was not in the live when it first started. But when I got on the panel, I got on the panel and Sheila E said that Love Blake said something rude about, what happened. So I'm like, what? Love Blake? Even Lovey Love didn't know what was going on. Lovey Love was like, that don't sound like nothing Love Blake would say. So I'm like, huh? What she say? And she kept repeating what she was saying. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I can play the part of that live if that live is still up so that you can hear what I'm trying to say. You want me to play that part? It's only like about 10 or 15 seconds. It's not long. Nicole. Hello, can y'all
Sis,
hear me?
I'm trying to. Okay, I'm here. I'm trying to have. I'm still lost.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold
Because I
on.
know you're not.
Hold on.
I know you.
Wait a
I
minute.
know you're
Hold
not
on.
saying names. I'm really confused, sis.
Okay,
Okay,
I
now
said
when I
the
get.
names. I said the names. I still say the names.
Yes. Okay, I'm here.
Hold
What?
on, I'm getting ready
Okay.
to play it. Hold on.
Okay,
Hold
baby.
on. Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm getting ready to play it for you. Hold on. Hold on. I'm bringing it up now. I don't know. It might not be there. Let me check because I think W might have deleted it. I don't know. Hold on. Okay, give me a second. She might have deleted it. Hold on. Let me see something. Yeah, I think she may have deleted it. I think she deleted it. She deleted the live. That was the live that was on. She deleted it. Like I said, when I came in there, I didn't know what was going on. I know it's a theme of what is it
Mm-hmm.
called? Adult comedy night. So I
When
knew,
did this happen? Did this just happen, sis? Or
yes, it just happened. Be quiet, please. But
okay, Tara was asking a question. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead, Tara.
No, I mean, I don't know what's happening either. I just asked the question, just hypothetically. I saw that Mr. YouTube Street said, he was going to ask Shelly the same thing, and then Brooke came up. And she was explaining it, and it went from being explained to something else. but I'm not sure what something else happened. What something else? So I'm just like, did I start something or what happened? Because I just wanted Brooke to know that, I'm sorry for her going through whatever she's going through, because I don't know her personally, I don't know her background on her, but whatever it was, I was apologizing, sorry for hearing that and stuff like that. But at the same time, I don't want to.
I am confused as fuck. Is this Brian? Brian, is that you? Can you flash me? Wait, oh, okay. Oh, this is Lovely Love. Lovely Love, can you flash me, mama? Girl, show me your elbow.
And Lovely Love
Show me your
didn't know
elbow.
what was going on. Lovely
I
Love
can't
probably
see
know
you.
what's going
I
on
can't see
now.
you, Lovely Love. Wait a minute. I didn't know all this shit was going on. Okay.
It just happened, Nicole.
We're gonna work
It
this
just
out.
happened.
Lovely Love, keep it still. You know I can't see. Hold on. No, Lovely Love is up here. Wait a minute. I didn't know all of this. I was gonna talk about the document. What the? Okay, that's all right. God. Wait. No, we gonna work this. We gonna work this out. We are grown adults. I don't know what the.
Love.
Okay, is that her? Is that? Oh, there she is. Okay, Lovely. Okay. Hey, now look, y'all. I got some shit on my channel. We gotta watch how we talk. Okay, like for real. I'm like on probation. Please. Hey, Lovely. I'm gonna put it on mute. I love you, Lovely. I love you, Lovely Love. I don't know what the Fraggle Rock is going on.
Brooke,
You breaking up, mama?
Your sister girl. I know. But Brooke, your sister girl had made a prank on you and you felt a certain kind of way. She thought it was a joke. And I said, no, it wasn't a joke. And I don't know why you came on Dovey.
Who's my sister girl?
Sheila E. Sheila E.
Sheila E thought what was a joke? That almost got carjacked?
Yeah. She thought it was a joke. I said, no.
How?
No, I said, no. I said, that really
happened. I did a whole live about it.
Oh, I don't know. But I said maybe she looked at, because you had the car and the character, you know what I mean? Maybe she thought it was a joke. I said, no, this really happened to her. And she was like, oh, shit. She was like, I was just pranking her or whatever. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then when you got up on Dovey's, you got pissed off and you cussed everybody out. And I'm like, it ain't even our fault.
No. Hold on. Let me back up. I wasn't cussing everybody out. So when she was saying it, she said Love Blake was saying this stuff. So I'm like, what are you talking about?
Love Blake, but then I called Love Blake and Brooke, not Brooke, but Brianna chat. I said, Blake, what the fuck? Because I thought it wasn't her. It was. She's like, it's just a prank. No, that was a fucked up prank. You know what I mean?
Because, right. And I wasn't mad at Dummy. I'm not mad at Dummy because Dummy, to be honest, Dummy did what I would have done if it was going on with her. Meaning she ended the live immediately when she saw what was going on. I'm not mad with Dummy. I'm not upset with her.
She think you are. And I'm like, I don't think so. I said, let me go.
No,
somebody was like, I went on your chat, but you got the people in the chat. You know how this shit go. This ain't no rocket science. No, you got people for you. You got people for Dovey.
I'm not worried about those fucking people because at the end of the day, I have a relationship with you and Dovey. That's between you and Dovey. So at the end of the day, to believe it or not, what she did was show me that she really do care about me because she ended the live immediately when it was going on. She ended it. Anybody who really didn't care, they wouldn't have end their shit to try to see what was going on. I'm not mad at her. She can't tell nobody my shit over say.
I ain't gonna end. Hold up.
I'm not
hold up, Brooke. I ain't gonna eat.
Lord, let me love shit be fucked up. Let me love. You might gotta update your phone. We can't hear you, boo.
My shit fucked up. Okay.
I can't hear you. What you say? There you go. Stay still and talk. Stand still and talk, Debbie. I mean, lovely. Lovely.
I'm here. I'm still trying to figure. I'm still confused, sis. I'm just here. Come on, let's be ladies. I think Lovely Love. I don't know what the Firecracker Jones didn't happen, but
Okay, so okay, I'm getting ready to tell you what happened.
we shall
I'm
overcome.
all right. So let me tell you what happened. So basically, it's adult comedy night over at W's. So Sheila, and I think it's Sheila. Sheila, I guess, thought that I was lying or playing about what happened to me last night. So she said that she was going to do a prank on me about it when I come in. Because y'all, you know, if you live, if I'm up, y'all know I'm going to come in. So when she did that, when I got up on the pan, I'm like, what? What are you talking about? And then she said, well, Love Blake said it. And she was like, I'm reading it right off the chat. I'm reading it. So I'm like, what are you talking about? The comment that was made was basically mocking the fact that I almost got carjacked. Did you get your car back yet? Smart stuff like that. That's what it was. So what I said was, because after like a few seconds when they realized I wasn't going, she was like, oh, wait a minute, this is a prank. And I said, well, who the fuck, who pranks like that? This ain't no prank. That shit happened in my real fucking life. What you mean that's a prank? What you mean? That ain't no prank. That's called being ignorant. That's called not being grown. I would never joke with nobody like that. Ever. Ever. Ever, 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 ever.
Okay, wait. Sis. Okay, wait. Did all of this just transpire today?
A few minutes. Remember when I said to you, give me a minute.
Yeah.
I need to get my spirit right.
Yeah, right.
5 minutes before that. 5 minutes.
Girl.
Before that.
Oh, okay. All right. Now, when you say no disrespect to Stacy, do I know who's Stacy?
Well, I don't know who's Stacy. I don't know who Stacy is.
Did you say
you talking about?
I'm trying to...
No, Sheila E. Sheila E. The Quiet Storm.
Oh, music break. Well, I don't. Well, God is good. I don't know, child. I was talking about a child. Why that happened? The devil is a lie. Ain't nobody doing.
I don't know, but anybody who know me, I would never play like that. I would never come up on nobody screaming, tell no story like that, and it be fake. Who the fuck thinking about being that? I did a live earlier about what happened to me. I almost got carjacked last night. I almost got carjacked last night, and I did my live on it today.
Wait. Hold. Okay, sis, I'm really trying. You almost got carjacked last night?
Yes. While I had my baby with me. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm
Either hijacked or robbed. I don't know what his intentions was, because when he grabbed my car door, I got out of there. And because my son, after I moved 3 seconds down the street when I pulled off, I was tempted to run his ass over. But my child said, Mom, I'm scared. So I had to keep it moving because my child was scared at that point. But I was ready for all of it. At the end of the day, I guess he must have thought that I wasn't paying attention and I wasn't being vigilant, because Carter was, working my nerves. But I'm always vigilant. I can be doing 1,000 things at 1,000 times. Trust and believe I'm going to see your ass. That is something that you ain't got to worry about. And when I saw that man coming towards me, I locked my doors. As soon as he walked past me, he tried to open my door up and break in my car. And I pulled off. I had my baby with me.
Oh my God, sis,
Who the fuck jokes about shit like that?
Hold on, sis. How did it go from, you know what I'm saying, what happened in regards to the situation with the vehicle Because when I was talking about something else. I didn't even know this just recently happened. Let's clarify. Y'all make sure that you like, share, and subscribe. And please make sure that you support Brooke Valentine. This is nothing negative. I'm trying to have an understanding of what's going on. So, okay. So has it even been 24 hours since this taken place, Miss Brooke?
What time is it? Yes, it's been 24 hours. It happened last
Okay.
night, like around 7:20. Around 7:20
Okay.
last night.
Okay. So we're talking about what, 26 hours of the alleged incident. Okay.
Oh, it ain't no
So
alleged incident. It happened. I would never come on live and talk
no,
about
I know.
nothing
I
like
mean,
that.
it's just habit,
It ain't
sis. It's just
alleged.
habit. No, it's just habit, sis. Just habit. Don't get mad at me.
Mm-mm.
Okay. All right. So how
I'm
did
not
it
getting mad at
go
you,
from,
baby.
okay, so what happened, sis? Miss Brooke Valentine, after that,
Yes.
how did it transpire to over, you know what I'm saying, to Miss Dovey and
Okay,
Sheila?
so
And
okay,
God
so
bless you, Sheila. And I did not block you, sister. I did not block you, babe. I have things on. I emailed you too. Please check your email, your spam folder. I love everybody, but go ahead, sis.
so I okay, so I did a live on it earlier today. The purpose of me doing that live was to educate and make my other sisters aware that they got to be careful of their surroundings. So after I told the story, I gave out certain tips that they could use, because if it happened to me while I had my son, what makes you think that it won't happen to nobody else? So what I thought, I would turn that negative situation into a positive situation, tell the story, and then say, listen, certain things you can do to protect yourself. Make sure your car settings are set to be protective. Make sure you have your keys in your hand at all times. Why the fuck would I joke like that? I would not play with like that with nobody. That's not a joke or a game. I could have died. What if that man had a gun and started shooting in my car?
Oh my God,
Come
girl,
on.
what?
That's and
How?
that I
Listen to
don't
me,
I just
sister.
cannot.
Listen to me, my sister. How did it get to Queen Miss Dovey, Queen Lovely Love, and Queen Sheila? How you said it just happened? How did and I'm respecting everything that happened to you. And praise God to
Mhm.
Yahshua, Yamashia, that you are protected and your son and everything. Because, sis, I'm really trying to put this together. I'm good, but I ain't that damn, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm really trying to figure out
Yeah.
what's going on.
Now I
How,
don't
I mean,
so I
sis,
don't
how,
know how
how did we get
I
to Lovely Love? How did we get to Lovely Love coming on here from your words?
okay.
What
So
I know you don't want to
so
say names, but at this
no,
point, you
I
just
don't
want
have no listen, Nicole, you know
what
I'm
happens,
straight
sis?
to the point. So I went over to Dubby's, the show support. Hey, hey everybody. And I came up on a panel. It's comedy night. I didn't know what was going to be I know it's comedy night, but I know what the main topic was going to be. So when I came up, Dobie said, "Hey, what's up? Hey, Brooke." I said, "Hey." So everybody said hi, and then Sheila made a statement saying, "Did you see what Lovely put in the chat?" And I said, "Hi, what?" She said, "Yeah, Lovely said, did you get your call back, or did you get your call back from that hijacking or some shit?" Like, it was that the comment was very inappropriate. Period. Now, Lovely Love didn't know what was going on. Lovely Love was like, "What? What are you talking about?" Lovely Love ain't know what was going on. So I'm not looking in the chat, and I hadn't been in the chat. I just got online, so I didn't even get a chance to see what was going on, or if they had spoke about it beforehand, because I wasn't in the chat, so I don't know. So I said, well, because Lovely Love said, no, I don't think that Love Blake would say something like that. That's what Lovely Love said. And then Sheila was like, well, yeah, she said it. Not until I guess they heard me get agitated. She said, "Oh no, this was a prank." And I said, "What you mean this is a prank? Who the fuck pranks about shit like that? You just made the most ignorant comment to me in reference to a carjacking that took place in real fucking life. What? Attempted, because it never went through. It could have been either a robbery or a carjacking. I don't know what the fuck that nigga would want it with my stuff. But what I'm saying is, who jokes about that? Who jokes about that? At the end of the day,
Hold on,
if
sis.
things would have went differently.
Let me clarify. Hold on, sis. Let me clarify something. Hold on. What you're saying to me, okay, what you shared with me, what happened with you and your son in the vehicle prior, right?
Okay.
And then you on YouTube, and then you go in on Miss Dovey's live, correct?
The
And then
situation took place
it was
last
right.
night.
I know that. When I'm saying, okay, let me
Okay.
clarify that. The incident that happened with you and your son in regards to the car took place already
Yes.
previously, before you went into the live. You just going
Yes.
into the live doing your thing. Okay, so you just
Right.
going in the live doing your thing, and then you got sidetracked, and somebody said something to you in regards to that.
Yes.
I'm
Sheila said something
okay.
to me.
Okay. So
When
was you
I
on?
came on the
Hold
panel.
on, sis. So we can have clarity. Hold on, sis. So when you so prior to this, was you live? When the incident happened with your car and stuff?
No, my phones were dead. I had me and my son. We had bags. We had just got finished doing our errands. So no, I didn't have anything with me. My phones were dead. I only had my son and my keys. I just had what I had in my person. So because Carter was, being a typical 7-year old, I'm arguing back and forth with him. I guess the guy must have thought I was an easy target. I don't know. But it was something
Okay,
that had took
sister,
place.
listen to me, sis. Listen to
I
me,
don't
sister.
understand what you're asking
How
me,
how
Nicole.
how were people? How was whoever on Queen Miss Dovey's live was aware of
I
the
did a live. I did a live
That's what I asked
earlier.
you. You didn't hear me. Okay, let's
Oh,
clarify that. Hold on. So, because people
okay.
like to take, hold on, sister. People like to take clips. I'm clarifying and verifying. Okay, Brooke Valentine was previously live in regards to whatever took place in regards to the car situation. Okay, we are moving on towards earlier that morning or the next day. Let's clarify that so we can verify, because you fuck niggas like to come up with shit. All right. So when she went into Miss Moby's live, hold on, Miss B Town. I'm adding you on now. And as you went, and you tell me if I'm wrong, as you went over there, and nobody's blaming anybody for anything, okay? You went over to just trot-a-lot as we do, skip to the loo, my darling, and you went over to Miss Dovey's, and then you got sidetracked, is what it sounds like to me. Am I wrong? Am I wrong, Mr. YouTube
Yeah.
Streets?
Yes. I didn't get sidetracked.
Okay,
Okay. They were. I guess they were playing a joke. That's what they were saying. That they were playing a joke on me.
okay.
That's what they said.
Down here in Vegas, sis, that means a joke. It doesn't mean that you got disrespected. It just means they fucking with you. You got thrown off. That doesn't mean what you said wasn't true or whatever. And we have to
That's not.
realize people are from
No.
different
Hold on,
places.
Nicole. Nicole,
Okay.
hold on, Nicole. Back up for a minute. Who jokes about getting hijacked or almost hijacked while they got their child? I don't play like that. Don't joke with me like that.
Okay, sis. You're clarifying for me, sis. I didn't understand. Let's clarify that. Okay, so she did not get sidetracked or nothing. Okay, well, shit. Then somebody threw you some fuck shit. Then
That part.
that's fucked up, sis. That's
Okay.
bad.
Can I explain?
Let me be quiet. I'll let you talk. You got control of the show, Brooke, because I really don't know. I'm trying to catch up. I am confused.
Okay, before her live, over in Lady Nika's live, Rhonda had been arguing with James, and she told James that Dovey and what's the other lady name? Lovely Love was gonna get him for her, and that her daughter was gonna cuss him out tomorrow. And he said, "Well, you do whatever you gotta do or whatever." Oh, she was just talking mad junk to him, cussing him out, whatever, right? So when Dovey starts her live, she came over to Dovey and was telling Dovey and Lovely Love that she needed them to help her fight James, and they wouldn't go for it because they, so what Lovely Love she told the story of what had happened, her version of the story, what had happened over there, and then what happened was this being comedy night, Miss Dovey just went ahead with that when she realized that Rhonda could not read the chat. She just went on every time we come through the door, whoever come through the door, she would say, "You said something." I mean, she got me, she got Sheila E, she got Love Blake, she got everybody as they came in the door. Now, I don't know who said it to Blake. I mean, to Brooke about the car accident, but I'm almost sure they wasn't teasing about car accident. But I understand what you're saying. I feel you. But that's what it was. It was just like a whole big game of prank. And that's what happened with because Dovey them didn't know anything about that. No, none of them had seen the video. They didn't know that had happened to Brooke. It's only the one or two that, like I know I had, and whoever it was that made the remark to her. Who was it that made the remark to you, Brooke?
Repeat that again. I'm sorry.
Who was
You
it
said
that
who?
made
What?
the remark? Who was it that made the remark to you?
Um. Sheila E.
Okay, Sheila. Yeah, because Sheila was up there. It was a joke, and they were just carrying it on with
I'm listening. Go ahead.
with her. So Sheila, so Brooke comes in. She's blind. You know, when you come into the room, you're blind. I don't know if she took the time to read the room first, because when Sheila came in at first, we had a hard time with her because she thought that Dovey was just putting words in her mouth. But when she read the room and we was giving her the jokes and telling her this is the Saturday night prank, okay, once she caught it, she fell right on in with it. True, that was the wrong way. I wouldn't have said that to Brooke if I knew that had happened. I don't know if that person knew. Well, that person must have knew that happened in order to say it. I wouldn't have said that to her. But I just wanted to explain that it wasn't any malicious harm or anything in that. Rhonda had cussed all of us out. 'Cause Toby act like she was reading statements that we wrote. We weren't writing those statements. Dobie was just doing a storyline to keep everybody laughing. That's all it was. Hello?
Yes, I'm here. I'm just trying to ingest. I'm just trying to ingest all of this stuff because now that you say that, it do kind of make sense, but it's still something that
It
I
was
don't.
wrong for them to
I
use
mean,
that. It was wrong for them to use that with you because clearly, in order to say that to you, they must have knew that, like I did, that I had watched the video. And it was, but the layout. That's what it was. It, I don't want you to feel like you came under attack because
no,
I
I
can.
didn't. No, I didn't feel like I came
Oh,
under
okay.
attack. No, I just felt like I just felt like I didn't feel like nobody was attacking me. I'm not upset with Miss Dolby. And when I get off of here, I'm gonna call her and let her know I'm not upset with her. I'm not upset with and then as you said, I'm not, upset with nobody. I just think that it was inappropriate. And for especially for it to be so fresh. Like
Right.
every time I mean I literally and I'm a gangster, but I cried this morning because what if? What if he had a gun and he would have shot me on my fucking son? Like I mean, if something happened, I may have fell on the steps or slid down the street. Okay, boom. I can laugh at that. But to laugh at somebody being attacked or attempted to be attacked while they got their child who is defenseless, that means I gotta protect him and me. That
And the
ain't
ones
something you
and the
play
ones in the
around
chat,
with.
that laughed, I don't think they knew about it. They hadn't taken the time to go read
Look,
to
no,
see
get
what
out.
they
Get out the
were.
refrigerator. Hold on real quick. Let me get him out of here because he just wants to be everywhere. Hold on one second.
We probably had been sitting there maybe an hour and a half
I'm back.
doing that before you came in.
I understand it. Well, why they ain't? I would have rather them say something and bring up the prostitution shit. I would have laughed at that more than them laughing and joking about a situation that could have killed me and my child. That's all I'm saying, and that's really all it is in a nutshell. So after Sheila had said, "Oh, it was just a joke. It was just a joke." My response immediately was, "Who in the fuck jokes about that?" And I wasn't necessarily cussing at nobody directly. She may
Right.
have thought I might have been cussing at her directly because she was the one who said the message, but she didn't say she said it. She said Love Blake said it. So my response was, why would Love Blake or who the fuck is Love Blake for her to even say any dumbass shit like that about something that's so sensitive? Like, I get it. I understand. Y'all could have put, I mean, how much other shit that didn't happen that everybody should know about? Shit, you could have been like, girl, I saw your name on the prostitute thing. I would have laughed my ass off and went with it. But when you joke about something that my child could have gotten hurt or me, and then just be like, oh, it was a joke. Whatever happened to, I apologize. Whatever happened to, oh, you know what, that was probably the wrong thing to do. We fucking grown. And if I ever step on anybody's toes like that, I'm willing enough to apologize to them. Certain things I just don't play about. I
Well,
don't
well,
play like that.
actually, if you want an apology for that, you need to go back to Dover because Love Blake didn't say it. Because as we come in the room,
Sheila said that Love Blake said it.
but by that time Sheila had caught on to the game. That's why she was up on the platform going along with it. She had caught on to the game.
I don't even
That's
think Dobie knew what happened. I don't even
how
think Dobie knew what exactly happened
she
to
didn't.
me. Right. So how I can't fault her. She never knew what happened.
No, she didn't know that had happened.
Because if she would have been alive this morning, I'm sure if she would have been alive this morning, she would have not said, like went through with that. That's just because of certain things and certain actions. Because right after it happened, and my response was, well, who jokes about that? We grown, I wouldn't dare joke about nothing like that. What if that would have been a family member of yours, your mother or your auntie or your brother or your sister or you? Would you like if anybody was joke like that? And
Oh,
she had basically put everybody, she put me backstage. She put, was it one of them? I don't know, but she ended the live, like right after that. She ended the live. She ended the live after that. So, I mean, for me, that did show me a sign of respect because she ended the live because she didn't know what the hell was going on. And I can
right.
only appreciate that. So I would just say, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm not really mad at nobody, but it's just like, damn, like we gotta be more careful about what the things that we say to one another when it comes to certain things like this, because everybody don't think stuff is a joke, and especially not if 1 second was off or if these people just decided to walk across the street with me, then what? And I wouldn't have had enough time to get away. I may not even be here to talk about it.
That's
Even
true.
me on him killed.
That's true. But you know how to be goes.
And I can't do this shit with these people. I can't. I cannot. I
Yeah.
cannot do this with these people. I cannot.
Yep. That's how it started.
I cannot. So slowly but surely, I'm just doing what it is that I gotta do just to get away from the foolishness, because I did go back and I listened. Like, I didn't go all the way back, but I went back far enough to be able to see what people was putting in the chat. And somebody said, damn, you can't take a joke. No, bitch, I can't take no fucking joke. I could have died. What you mean? And that's the part that just pisses me off.
That
Because
was
I don't
too
even
much.
see why people can't see. Like, don't you mean to tell me that didn't nobody see nothing wrong with that? That was just, oh, well, it was only a joke. Okay. So what if that was your fucking sister, somebody
Okay,
who did that too?
sis, hold on, because I'm trying to catch up. Who? Okay, I think I have somewhat of an understanding. Who? Okay, I'm watching your other video. Who made it a joke? Who
Shit.
triggered you? Sis, don't
Hello.
cry.
Who what
Put
made
it on mute, sis.
it?
Who
I'm not crying. I'm
mistreated?
not crying. I mean, I was. I'm not crying.
Okay, because I'm about to get like for real. Who made it a joke? What?
Don't
Who made
blame
it a
me.
joke? Where did the discombobulation of that it wasn't serious, that you were card? You know what I'm saying? All the stuff with the vehicle took part.
I don't
That was
repeat what
happening in the chat.
Miss
That
B.
was taking place in the chat. But I'm not even worried about that, Nicole. The only reason.
But now I'm worried about. I'm trying to have some clarity. Can y'all help? Because now I'm not like that, sis. I'm strong, but I just would like to have some understanding in regards to what's going on. I mean, shoot, Lovely Love ain't been over here in a long time. I'm just trying to figure out Miss B Town first time. You know what I'm saying? Over here, I
Oh
just would like.
shit! God damn it!
I just want to have an understand.
My toe. I'm sorry. Go
Can
ahead.
you help me? Can
Oh
you please? Can somebody?
yeah. So okay. So I mean, it basically was, I guess, in light work from a person who may not care for me.
I love
They
you.
may say,
I love you, Mr. YouTube Streets, because I'm still confused. And I ain't
well,
that slow,
okay.
sis. I'm just trying to have an understanding. I really don't.
Okay, so
Okay, I
basically,
understand that.
in a nutshell,
You know.
in
Okay.
a nutshell, somebody basically in a nutshell, the joke, in my opinion, was inappropriate. And I gotta finish
Who
because I
said
feel
you?
like
No. Who said the joke after the thing that took place? Because I know you. Can you tell me so I can have an understand? So you went over
Sheila,
in Miss
Sheila
Dovey's
did.
chat. Somebody, Sheila. Okay, and what did she say?
She made, I don't remember verbatim, but she
And
basically
Miss
was saying,
Sheila, this is nothing against you. This is no disrespect. I'm just trying to have a clarification. My sister's over here, upset and emotional. This is no dig. This is no disrespect. We are all grown women. Respect. Just Miss sis, be quiet. Miss B Town, tell me what happened. Are you have clarification? I want you to be quiet because I don't want you, because you always getting accused of shit. You ain't even done shit. You just be walking into shit. What happened, Miss B Town?
It started earlier in Lady Nika's chat. Rhonda came in and she started arguing with Mother. She told Mother, I'm gonna get Lady Nika and Dovey on you. And he said, okay. And my daughter's gonna cuss you out tomorrow. Okay, well, we go over later on. This is hours later. We go to Dovey's chat for Saturday night comedy. Well, when she realized that Dovey could not, when Dovey realized that Rhonda could not read the chat, that's when the jokes started. So whenever you come through the door, automatically she would think off the top of her head something like when I came through, it was like Miss B Town said that you lied your ass off all the time, something like that. She did it to Love Blake. She did it to Sheila E. Sheila E was in the chat upset for a minute. We had to keep typing to let her know that this is a prank. Okay, then as we were ending the prank, how long? I don't even know she'd been there in the room with us that long. How long had you been in there at that point?
I had just got in there. I had just literally got in the room. I didn't hear no pranks. I didn't even know that's what y'all was doing because I just came in. And when I came in, it was Dobie on the platform, Shirley E, and Lovely Love. And then Rhonda had came up. So that's where I came in. When she came back up there with them four, that's when I came in because that's what I saw.
Okay. So by that time, Sheila had joined in with Dovey doing the make believe stuff from the chat, the stuff that we were supposed to have
I'm
been
still
seeing.
listening. I'm gonna go on mute for a second, okay? But I'm listening. I'm right here if you need me.
Okay.
Okay.
By this time, Sheila E has joined in, and they're going with the along with the prank, making up stuff that so and so said, so and so said, and
Wait. Hold on, Miss B Town. Wait, this is the part where I get lost. Okay, is this Miss Sheila? Oh, wait, hold on. We got two other people in the back, Miss B Town. Oh, Lord
okay.
Jesus, I just wanted to talk about the potential documentary. I'm so confused, y'all. Y'all know I'm sensitive. Oh, man. Hold on. Okay, hi Miss Sheila. Can you wave your
Oh,
pinky finger
Sheila's
or something so as no yeah, Miss Sheila's behind here. Um and Miss Beautiful Lovely Love. Okay, hold on. Let me get the banner. Okay. Y'all okay. Oh, okay. Lovely is that ooh, lovely up. Ooh. Oh shit. Oh hell. Pull one out. Pull one out if it's you. Okay. All right, Miss Sheila, can you flash me, sis, please? Hold on. I'll put over banner. I'm trying to do hold on, daughters. Okay, don't judge me because I wasn't prepared for this. Okay. All right.
Okay,
Okay. Miss
it's
Sheila,
me.
are you there? Miss Sheila, are you there?
I'm here. Yes.
All right, hi Sheila. I don't know what the
Mhm.
let me just say this. Miss Sheila, did you
Mhm.
get my email, sister?
No.
I emailed you on NicolesReloaded@gmail.com. My sister,
Mhm.
I did not block you. I didn't do any of that. I have okay, hold on, lovely love. I thought I added you.
Mhm.
Hold on. Let me
And I
add
want
you.
to make sure Brooke is all right. That's why I came
I
up
never
here.
hold on. She
Okay.
took a break, but I wanted to tell you this personally. Okay,
Mhm.
please, sister, please.
Mhm.
I did not erase any of your comments because
Mhm.
I have gotten docs, my sister Mona Simone, and other people that I have variations. I will show you in the back of my channel. I have all the cuss words and variations of all types of stuff. Okay, so I didn't even know that you were over on my channel. So I want you to know I would never do that to you. I would never
Okay.
disrespect you or anything like that. And I wanted
Mhm.
you to know that. And I did email you. And I respect your channel. I respect your growth. And I have a
Mhm.
lot of love for you. Now, also, Miss Lovely Love, I know that you are a firecracker. My channel is on, you know what I'm saying? On probation.
Trying
So
to
I
keep
know
them
you can
nice for
fire off.
everybody.
I'm not saying you're not, but I'm gonna
Mhm.
get no because I know you the most. I know you the most. So I need you to help me because I don't know what's going on, and I'm gonna
I'm
let you.
trying to
You know what I'm
help. I'm
saying?
trying to
Help
help,
the
and
conversation. Okay,
I
I'm
was
gonna
trying
be
to help.
quiet now. Sheila, do
Me and Sheila
you
E.
got kicked off in
No, me and Sheila E. was talking. We didn't even know that Sheila E. said, "Girl, I think Dobie didn't went off." But Brooke came up there talking crazy, and Sheila E. I know my internet messed up, but I hope y'all can hear me. But Sheila E. was like, "Oh, girl, that was a prank." I was like, "Girl, that was a bad prank. You gonna be apologizing,
No,
all
what
kind
it
of stuff,
was,
right?"
what it was, Brooke. See, Mr. YouTube said something anyway, but I was making, instead of his kind, I put another name in it, the other name. So I went to Brooke thing earlier, but I didn't know that it was serious because I was only here for a few minutes. Because I got stuff going on. Because I know Brooke, like my sister did funny. I said Brooke probably making something up. I never knew that was real. So if I knew it was real, the comment, I would have never said that. So Brooke, is you there, huh?
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah. So, cause when I was in your chat, I was there earlier, but I was only here for a couple of minutes. Cause you remind me of my sister, and I saw Brooke ready to, I seen the top. I said she ready to act something, funny or whatever. So I ain't know it. So when I had seen when Mr. YouTube comment, and then I had said something, I had added the other name to it, which the person ain't said that, and that that's what I said. And then we thought, so wait a minute. I was like, wait, and I said, no, I was saying it not, and you had left off or whatever.
No, you said it was a prank, and I said no.
Yeah,
That shit.
yeah.
Okay, hold on,
Okay.
Miss Sheila and Miss Lovely Love. Can y'all please clarify so I can have understanding? What was the prank? That's the one I'm confused.
I don't know. That was what Sheila E. I ain't make nobody prank. She did.
No, the prank
That's where I'm
was
kind of confused at because
okay.
what
This
was
what
the
it
prank
is,
Like
about?
bro.
you
That's
got
what I'm
it,
trying to
Lovely
figure
Love.
out.
You just threw Sheila underneath the bus. You said
No,
that's
she
what
ain't
I'm
throw
just
me under
wait.
the bus.
This is where
I
y'all
didn't
are
throw her
missing a
under
lot
the
of
bus.
points.
That's what she told me.
I'm joking.
I ain't know.
I'm
Yeah, I
joking.
told her.
No. I didn't throw Sheila E. under the bus. That's what
No, she ain't throw me
Sheila
I'm
E.
under the
told
bus.
me.
joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Okay,
I'm just
see,
trying to have
y'all
a
doing
clear.
too many
I'm
goddamn pranks
joking.
with me.
You was about to bite my head off. I'm joking. What happened,
But
Miss
Nicole,
Sheila?
what it was,
I don't
they
understand
was
what's going on. I'm still confused.
no, look, okay, look like this. You see how your chat is? And everybody come and say hi, Brooke, hi, show, whatever. What they do is they're making up stuff. Oh shoot, Nicole, this said that last week you done had a meal on your live and the food looked spoiled. So they was adding stuff to people where somebody would come in and say hi, but you would say something else. So they was going at the
Okay.
me. They
Okay,
was
let me
saying,
narrow it down even smaller
Okay.
than that. What they were doing
Okay.
was
Okay.
they were
Wait.
getting
Hold on. Let me ask this. Okay. So the chat was basically what the chat do. The chat can be trolling, blah, blah, blah. Let me
no,
just
the
have
chat wasn't trolling, the panel was.
no.
The
okay, then
panel
I'm
was.
really confused.
The
Okay,
panel,
okay.
the chat was coming in, because I got mad too. The chat would come in just, when I come in there, I say, hi, Nicole, Brooke, or whatever, how everybody doing? I put my hearts. So the chat was coming there being, nice or whatever. But the panel was making stuff up. Because when I came in here,
What was
I came
said
out.
though, Miss Sheila? What was said that set off this unnecessary malarkey that can be rectified with good communication? What was said? Because it sounds, if I'm wrong, please forgive me. What
Go
was
ahead.
said that where you were, where it was saying it was you that you said something
Yeah,
or
I said
something?
it. Um,
What did you
um,
say though, sis, so I can have an understanding? So we can have
oh,
an understanding.
about her car being hijacked to go on her pen and worry about that.
Okay, all right, okay. So you said we're okay. So Brooke came in and the panel was doing their thing, and then you dropped down and you said that. Okay,
Yeah.
then after
But the
that,
person
then
who
what?
said it, I
Then
didn't say
after
his
that,
name.
what happened?
And
Sis,
Brooke,
what happened after
Don't
that?
excuse.
go ahead, Brooke. I mean, go ahead, lovely.
No. Let me ask Lovely Love. Hold on. Now, Miss Sheila. After that, sister, what happened after that?
And it was like Brooke was really
I'm talking
upset
about
about it.
between. Let me just say this: between you and Brooke, if there was anything that took place.
Nothing, because she was like,
No,
no,
Brooke
she was
came up
going
there.
off like. What you said? What, Lovely?
Yeah.
No, hold on, Miss Lovely Love. I'm gonna let you fill in the gaps.
No,
Let me ask you
I
questions
know.
so I
I'm
can.
gonna finish it off for you. Brooke brought her
Okay,
ass
baby.
up there and was acting motherfucking fool,
Wait,
and she took that on somebody else's platform. I don't care what you say, Brooke. Look,
Wait a
we
minute.
ain't got
How
nothing
did
to
I
do
No,
with
come up
no,
there?
she
Hold
didn't.
on. Stop.
no,
Pause.
you.
No.
Can't.
Don't do
Wait,
that.
She
no,
went
Hold
I
up.
will
in.
mute.
Hold
I
She
will
on.
mute
came
her.
up.
No.
She came
No.
up.
She went in there.
She
No.
came
What are you
up
Calm
talking
and
down,
about?
lady.
show my goddamn
What the
ass.
hell is you
She
talking
came up
about?
there and show her ass instead of us could be sympathized
Wait,
with her.
How?
She came
How?
Hold up. Ladies,
because you
we've been
can't.
waiting on
When I
this shit
came
all
on
night.
the
We had
panel,
men
no,
all
stop.
night.
When
All
I
the
came
ladies in
on
the
the
house, stand
panel,
up and show
I
these
said, hey,
niggas what it's all
everybody.
about in
Hey,
this bitch. Hit it,
hey,
DJ.
W, hey, what's up, y'all?
my
Say,
back,
yeah, I
lick
say
my
somebody, y'all was talking
just
about
like
me.
that. My
Somebody
neck,
talking about me.
my back,
This my
lick
one move right here.
just like
That's what
that.
I said.
My neck, my back, lick my just like that.
Yes.
Y'all gonna talk
That
one
was
I like
it.
that.
time?
I like that,
No,
Nicole. I like
okay.
that.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna
Hold
play
on,
it.
hold on,
One
hold on.
Hold
spot.
up. Ladies, we've been waiting on this shit all night. We had men all night. All the ladies in the house, stand up and show these niggas what it's all about in this bitch. Hit it, DJ.
To my neck, my back, lick my just like that. My neck, my back,
This
lick
my one move right here.
just like that. My neck, my back, lick my just like that.
Yes.
Okay, yeah,
I like
it's
that.
okay. Okay,
Yeah,
I knew
yeah, I
Lovely
like
Love was
that.
like, girl. Okay, hold on, Miss
Okay.
Lovely Love. Hold on. We
First
are
of
beautiful. Hold on, please, because I'm still somewhat confused. I just want
and you
everybody
getting
to
more
speak one
confused with
at
incorrect
a time.
information. I'm about to just get off of here first
Okay,
because at the end of the
no, I
day,
don't want
when
you
it
to go.
comes down to certain things,
Okay,
I just at the end I don't play about certain stuff. And regardless of whatever it is,
okay.
I did not come up on that panel acting crazy.
You
When I
gotta
came
No,
up on
she
that
understand
didn't.
too.
panel,
You
when
gotta
I
understand
came
what
on
you
the
went wrong
panel,
too.
I ain't
You
gotta
should have
understand
not came on
shit.
that girl
I
panel.
ain't gotta
You should
understand
have not
shit,
came
lovely
on her
love.
panel.
Is you
Brooke,
okay?
Brooke,
What you
Lovely,
talking
lovely,
about?
hold on,
all
lovely.
that
You know
shit
you my
here.
girl, but you wrong.
You sound
Brooke came up there
crazy.
with a good spirit. She did.
What the fuck
Brooke
you
came up
I
mean?
there.
know
She
I
She
was
was
did. What
wrong
the
for
fuck is
praising
going
she
up
everything.
lovely
on
love
Dobie
talking about?
and put
But
her
Brooke
No,
anchor
I
came
was
up
on
there
her
not.
goddamn
I was
channel.
describing
not
That's
going
everything,
what
off for
lovely.
Dobie. What are you talking about?
you
Wait,
should
Because
have
she
not have brought
please,
that shit
ladies,
there. You shouldn't have brought that
ladies,
shit
my
there. And
queen.
Sheila
Hold
E.,
on,
you shouldn't
hold
have
Bring
did
on.
that
that shit
damn
Hold
on
on,
prank.
lovely
here.
love.
What are
You
you
shouldn't have
talking
did
Hold
that
about?
on.
prank,
Nobody
bitch.
can hear.
You
Nobody
should
can
not
hear
have did that
anybody if we
prank.
talk.
and I
One.
shouldn't have said that
We'll do
prank
one
because
at a
I broke
time.
her spirit.
Let Brooke speak, and then
It was my
lovely
fault.
love. Go ahead, Brooke. Say what you're gonna say, and then we'll
Okay,
let Brooke, and
okay.
then we'll let
It is
Sheila, and
Go
adult.
then
ahead, Brooke.
Estelle.
It is adult comedy night. I don't have me and Miss W just talked earlier this week. Me and Miss W is good. When I came on the panel, I was like, "Hey everybody, hi everybody," and yes, and that's exactly what I said. When I got on the panel, I said, I heard somebody got something to say to me." That was it. That's all I said.
That's the shit
So
right
how the
there.
fuck I'm
You
coming
kicked
up
it off.
messy?
You
What are
you
you
kicked
Hold
it
talking
off
on,
and
about?
you
hold
got
on.
You
mad.
Wait,
sound
You got mad at the damn
Lovely love,
chat.
let her
crazy.
finish,
You
baby.
got mad
You
Please,
at the
sound
please.
goddamn
crazy.
chat though. You got
How?
mad, Brooke, at the damn chat.
Sound crazy.
Tell me I'm lying.
How I get
Tell
mad
me
at
I'm
the
lying.
chat,
You
but
got mad at the
you
goddamn chat.
lying.
They
Yeah,
was talking
you
about your
lying.
shit,
You
and
lying.
Sheila E.
You
was talking about
lying
your ass.
because I wasn't talking about
I'm
that.
lying.
And at the end of the
The
day,
video
like
is
the fuck
still
I
up.
said, no, it's not. It's not up. It's gone because I was going to play it so that y'all can hear what happened.
She took the video
So where
down.
the fuck you came at with that? Yes.
Wait. Hold on, sis. Hold on. Are we gonna?
Wait a minute.
Can
You
we?
mean to tell
Okay.
me Dobie took that goddamn video down?
It sounds like.
Comedy
Hold on.
goes down
It
because it
sounds like
wasn't
Brooke.
right.
It sounds like Brooke
Where the
came
fuck
over
Dobie at?
or whatever.
We'll get all
Shared
this shit
videos.
situated.
Oh Lord Jesus Christ. Hold on. Let Brooke. Hold on. Give Brooke 30 seconds. Lovely love. Come on now. You know I don't only have two people
Okay,
on
I'm
my
gonna do
chat. I
that.
only
I'm gonna
got
do that. But then, can I get
I need
30
your
seconds
help
to say
now.
what I want
I
to
need
say?
your no, yes, I
Okay.
will, but
All
I need
right.
your help. I need your help. I don't know I'm trying to figure it out. Let Brooke speak. Brooke, and then Sheila, you can go after Lovely Love. And Miss B Town, please help me what's going on. Brooke, go ahead. 30 seconds, sis. So we can figure it
Okay.
out.
So long story short, when I came up there, I already know number one, it is adult comedy night. I didn't have no issues, and I still don't have no issues when nobody was on the panel. So you mean to tell me who in the fuck was I coming up there to drag and be messy with? No fucking body. When I got up there, I said what I said. I spoke to everybody. I was even laughing. So how can you even say that I came up there with something when somebody said something to me first? What are you talking about? That's the whole thing. See, that's how shit get misconstrued, because even if it's just a misunderstanding, but now you threw in a pot. Oh, I came up there talking shit. Who the fuck was I talking shit to? Please help me help
Is it my
somebody
turn now?
understand this. No, because
My
I'm not
turn.
finished. When I say I'm
No,
finished,
Your
what
hold
I
30
on.
say
Just
I'm
seconds ain't
done.
over.
hold on. Please,
That's the
please,
problem right there.
please.
Your 30
No,
seconds is
No,
hold
over.
on.
that is not
You
the
just
problem.
took the
The
5 seconds
problem
away
is,
from her. She was, hold on, lovely love, please, please. She had 5 seconds that she was about to finish her statement. Just let her get it out, please. All right. Come
at
on,
the end of the
Brooke.
day,
You
at
the
the
one
end
said
of the
30
day,
seconds.
at the end
I
of
know,
the
sis,
day,
but you know I can't see. Shut up. But you know,
it
I'm
was
gonna
30
let you
seconds.
be.
It wasn't even 30
Stop.
seconds.
Go ahead, Brooke.
So,
Come on, lovely love. You know I got you.
moral of the story is this, and this is all I'm trying to say. If it was truly whatever, I got upset because something happened to me in real life. That's not a joke.
Okay.
That's not a joke. I don't play about stuff like that. When y'all say stuff like that, or if something happened, yes, I'm triggered. If something happened like that to one of y'all ain't never hear me joke about that shit.
Okay, sis.
Disrespectful, period. That's all I said.
Okay. Okay, let me ask this before you go. Who, not to put it on anybody, did you feel, 2 questions, did you feel attacked? Yes or no?
No, I did not. No, I didn't feel
Okay.
attacked. No, I did not.
Okay. All right.
No,
Do you
I
feel
did not feel
okay?
attacked.
Did you okay? So when you walked into the situation, did you feel that it was a specific individual that sidetracked you in any way? Yes or no?
No, now that I'm listening to everything, how it's coming out, the situation took place, but I mean, I'm not beefing with nobody. I mean, I guess I can't understand what I can't understand, and the reason why I
Right.
can't really understand was because if it was supposed to be a joke and that wasn't true, then
Okay.
it happened to me in real life.
Okay. All right, sis. And I'm not cutting you. I'm not cutting you off. I love you. You know I'm right here. You got my house number. You can call me and we can listen to them. Don't hang up. Okay. All right. Now y'all didn't hit me with something. I ain't ready. You know. All right. Now the next person, sister, put yourself on mute. Okay. Because I'm triggered. Okay. All right. Go ahead. Miss Lovely Love. Okay. I'm gonna give you 2 minutes. Go ahead. Nobody interrupt her. She interrupted. I'ma end the live. Period. Go ahead, lovely love. I got the clock on.
Thank
Go.
Okay, thank you so much. And Brooke, no, she my girl. She knows she my girl. But the way she felt, I told Sheila E how she felt. Sheila E thought that it was a lie, or I don't even think she was a lie. She thought it was a joke because the way Brooke had her avatar up there or whatever, to come into her channel. And she was like, girl, I was just pranking her. I was like, girl, she'll be okay. But then when Brooke came up, okay, let me rewind. Brooke came up there on Dovey chat and splashed out and talking about the chat. You know, we already know how the chat gonna do. They gonna talk about us day in and day out. And I thought that was very disrespectful. You, Brooke, you already know. I thought that was very disrespectful, and I know you hurt, love. I know you hurt.
Repeat
But
what I said.
you could. Did I interrupt
That's
you?
not fair.
No,
Brooke,
no,
you
no, no,
promised me.
no.
No,
All
wait.
that
Let her finish it. We're gonna hold the thought. Brooke, let's be fair. No,
Because you know what's
no,
gonna
Brooke,
happen is
that's not
I'm gonna
fair.
tell you what's
That's
gonna
not
happen.
fair.
I'm gonna start acting like a
Hey,
bitch.
no.
You
We
know
gotta
what's
get
gonna
through it.
happen?
We gotta get through it. Come on,
I'm gonna
sis.
start acting like a
Sis.
bitch.
No,
Don't say those shit
I'm
that's not
gonna
true.
start acting like a
Don't
bitch.
say
I
nothing
promise
that's
you.
not true.
I
Don't fucking
All
promise
lie
you
right,
I'm
to
gonna
me.
start acting
Brooke
like
and
a bitch.
Duckman is
I
not
didn't interrupt
true.
you, bitch.
Brooke and
You
Duckman's
know
not
what?
true.
I'm
You know
going
what?
to interrupt you
You
because
know
you're
what?
a
I'm out.
liar.
I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out.
Brooke.
I'm out, y'all. You
No,
know what? Thank you.
lovely love,
Nicole
lovely
Reloaded.
love.
Thank
No,
you.
lovely
I'm
love,
out, bitch. I
please,
ain't got
please.
time for
No, lovely love. Damn. God damn,
No,
we're
I'm sorry.
adults.
Ain't nobody gonna lie on me. Period. I did not
Okay.
come up there trying to beef with nobody. I came up there in my regular spirit, how I regularly do. Hey, what's up, y'all? Yeah, I heard somebody was saying something about me. I ain't say not one fucking word about nobody in that chat. Now, Sheila, am I right or am I wrong?
No, you ain't come up there disrespect. She haven't. She came up and said, hi, Miss
Okay.
Sheila. To me, she ain't disrespectful. And like I said, if I knew that was going on or whatever, I wouldn't have said it. And now I feel that I started something because the prank I said. And I feel bad now. And Brooke,
I
if I
mean,
said
but that wasn't
anything,
even
I
to me,
apologize.
Miss Sheila. It wasn't a prank. It sounded like you was just joking around and it got
I
taken too
was,
far.
but I didn't know it happened.
This is ridiculous. Lovely love, bring your ass back up here. And see, this is,
And I feel
we
bad
were
now
talking
because
about
now
some other stuff, and I'm very,
I
very,
feel bad now.
very.
Brooke and Lovely arguing over this. It's sad, and I said even afterward, I said I should never got on that doggone panel.
Only reason why me and Lovely Love is arguing right now because Lovely Love tends to add extra details and shit that did not happen. I did not come on that panel being disrespectful to nobody. I liked everybody on the panel. Why would I come up on a panel and disrespect any? I didn't even say no names or nothing. I didn't even look in the chat. As soon as I came in, I scrolled down to get the StreamYard and come straight up. So make that make sense.
Yeah, because I said, wait a
Well,
minute.
I just want to, can I clarify this, Miss Sheila? And I don't want it to be called a prank because a prank would sound like something that they already pre-planned. It wasn't a prank. It just was,
No, it wasn't a prank.
he was
A joke.
joking and it was wrong
Yes.
timing. That's what that was. It wasn't a prank.
Yes.
No,
You know
it's not
what?
a prank. Can we
Yes.
clarify that it wasn't a prank?
Yes.
It was
Because
just he was joking around
Hold
and
on.
it was wrong timing.
Can I
That's
say
all.
this?
yes,
And
you
I
can.
can accept
We
that.
were
I can accept
joking.
that.
There was a joke and prank
It was a
going
joke.
on previously before Sheila E. or before Brooke came in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Sheila came in and what did Sheila supposed to say? No, she first
Wasn't I mad? I said, what? I ain't say that.
yeah. So it took me a minute in the chat to get her to realize she's just playing.
I said, Sheila, who? This said Sheila said something wrong. I saw Sheila said, I said, Sheila, is there another Sheila here? Because I was getting mad. They kept on saying, Sheila prank. I said, that ain't no prank. I said, Adobe, drop the link. Yeah.
And see,
So
they
I was
were
getting
doing
mad
this
too.
to
And
Dovey
then when I caught on, I
and
started doing it. Yeah. So when Brooke came
Dovey,
on, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Dovey and Lovely Love started the prank because Rhonda was over in Lady Nika's chat, got into that mess, and then she said that she was gonna go get them. And she was in the, I guess she's saying windmill for her. And she came over there and they was like, what? Ain't nobody doing that for you. And it started there. The prank started right there. Their way of getting her back was to start the prank. She had been pranking that woman for probably 45 minutes to an hour. Every time somebody walked in, she would say, so and so said, we hadn't really done said anything. And that's how the prank went. And then when Brooke got to
But
me,
Miss B Town, if it was a prank, that means it was premeditated.
yeah, this is what she does on Yeah, this is what she does on her.
I mean, you know, like,
Um,
okay, Miss B Town. Okay, you know, Tar gonna be here in like 5 minutes. Let's act like, you know, I done ran off with some dude online and we gonna record it and blah blah blah. Was it? It was like
well,
that.
maybe she said. I'll just say they were joking.
Okay, thank you. All right.
They need that.
So
Because
okay, so
because the reason why I'm saying that, because if people
mhm.
say that it was a prank, that means that it was something that was premeditated to, you know what I'm saying, to
Beforehand.
make, you know, as
Right.
a joke, when it was just something instantaneously, you know what I'm saying, like, let's Sheila, we gonna fuck with Brooke, you know what I'm
Okay,
saying, we gonna
No,
fuck
no, it
with her,
wasn't like that.
and it just
No.
backfired,
Mm-mm. No, it
okay,
wasn't
you know
like
what
but
I'm
that. Hey,
saying.
Brooke, if
no,
I could hug you and say I apologize, sis, you know what? I apologize. You hear me?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, hon.
Okay. Yes.
Bro, can I
I
can
mean,
I
I'm
can I sing you guys like a song? I love you, Brooke. I love you, Sheila. And I need some more pants because they're too tight.
Lord have
Hi, Miss
mercy.
B Town. It wasn't a prank.
Jesus.
No, girl, we got stuff. I got some stuff to tell y'all.
Oh
And Sheila,
shit,
you
shit,
can't be
shit.
mad. And Sheila, you can't be mad at me
Whew.
neither.
No, go
I
ahead.
Well,
love
look,
you, bro.
can I make a official statement, please? Because I want to make sure that
Okay,
this part is known. Okay. Sheila, I
yeah.
accept your apology. Okay. Uh, I think I didn't express how I felt about it, and nobody can tell me how to feel about it. But I know in this moment that I don't think that it was done maliciously. So I do want to say that it's just that it happened to me yesterday. Literally, it just made a 24-hour time frame of coming in. And it
Wow.
was serious because
Mhm.
not only did it happen, but if the variables didn't add up, I probably wouldn't even be here right now talking to y'all.
Wow.
So
Sorry to hear that.
anything jokingly
Mm-hmm.
saying, whatever about
Mm-hmm.
it, it was what it was. And Lovey Love just pissed me off because she know good and goddamn well when I came up to the thing, I was not disrespectful. I had not said nobody's name in the chat. I was coming up there to laugh and joke. Like I didn't even know that's what they were doing. So at the end of the day, it happens, shit happens. But when it comes down to certain things, I'm just not going to do that. Now, am I wrong for expecting for people to operate like me and not do that? Yes. But I'm not wrong for feeling the way how I felt. Because I'm the person who went through that experience. I'm the person who I turned and somebody think that I'm dumb and shit. So because they think that I'm dumb and I look like I might have whatever, they feel like they can touch my car door and try to attempt to rob me while my 7-year-old son is sitting in the front seat. That's not nothing to play about. Because when she got robbed, I was genuinely concerned about it. And I never made a joke about it. Anybody, when anything happens to anybody that's serious, I've never ever joked about it. Even a person who threatened to blow my son's head off when she caught COVID, I prayed for her. I don't
Wow.
deserve that. I
well,
wouldn't
I
I
didn't
do
think
it
know
to
the
that,
only
bro.
anybody
way
else.
of saying I'm sorry is she cut the live instantly.
I agree.
Yeah,
I
I
she
think
agree.
that's
sure
And
enough
that's
the
why I
did.
know
Cause
she
she was
hit
like,
it.
no.
Yes.
They were like, they ain't no joke show. Cause I didn't know all that, bro. That's why I said when they told me, I said, oh, I gotta look at the video. I said I did not, and then I said, oh God, and I was like, oh Lord, and I was praying for Brooke. I said, I hope she don't get mad, thinking I'm, Brooke, that's not my spirit,
I know
Okay,
it's not your
here.
spirit.
and
And
I
again, it is
We
what it
got
is.
apologize for
I'm
it,
somebody
good.
on
We
here,
good, Sheila.
y'all
I'm
ladies.
good. I'm even
and
good
I'm
I
with
was
it.
glad
trying
that
to
Lovey
God
Love
find
is
the
gave
right
me
cover.
the
there.
I
ability
was
to
trying
say
to
it.
find the cover. Hold on, my beautiful ladies. My
Yep.
beautiful ladies. Brooke
Yes.
Valentine. Make sure you guys
Yes.
subscribe to her.
Oh.
Okay. B Hester. Make sure that you subscribe. Sheila, the
okay.
Quiet Storm. And we have another guest here that is Irene.
Yeah.
Sis, and hold on too. Brooke, I was
Arlene.
going to I'm sorry. Introduce yourself, Queen. You're here.
Hi, can you hear me?
Hey, Miss
Yes, we can hear
Arlene.
you. How you doing? It's
Hi,
Irene. Hi,
Arlene.
Irene.
I
Irene.
yes,
Okay, I'm
yes,
sorry, Irene. Okay.
yeah.
Pick him up.
I just want to say, I I just want to clarify something because I was watching and the whole thing from the beginning,
Oh,
and
okay.
I
I'm gonna
and
hit mute
I
because I'm moving around. I'm sorry. I'm gonna hit mute,
Yeah,
but
let
I'm
me
still here.
mute
I'm
it
moving
too.
around. Go ahead.
so I want to explain why it was a prank. Not a good one, but it was a prank. After Rhonda came in and Rhonda was talking about whatever she was talking about, like she put
So Irene, let me
she
ask you this. So if you're saying that it was a prank, then that means that it was premeditated.
so let me explain. So what happened is when Rhonda was up there and she was saying that she kind of basically threw Miss Dovey and Lovely Love under the bus kind of. And people in the chat were talking to Rhonda and saying, "You lying, that's you started it with James Colwell, whatever," right? So then Ms. Dovey said, "Rhonda, can you see the chat?" No, I can't see the chat. I'm on the phone, right? So Ms. Dovey starts saying, like, for instance, this is an example. I'm looking at the chat too. So I would say, let's see, Simply A, I heard you said you went to Walmart and stole such and such. Or I would say, Mr. YouTube Streets, didn't you say that Rhonda said that she gonna pop up at Tracy house? Now nobody in the chat is saying none of these things. But what's happening is Miss Dovey is putting sauce on it to say to the person. Honestly, when Lovely Love came on, I don't even think Lovely Love was not even getting it at that point because, and she would say, "Oh, TC, Lovely Love said, TC said to you, Lovely Love, you need to cook your macaroni with extra gravy because it's dry." That's just an example. TC didn't say that, but that is what Miss Dovey was doing through the whole time. I put in the chat, I said, Miss Dovey, people are not understanding. People could get hurt. She said, Arlene, can you explain to them what's happening? Miss Sheila came in, and even Miss Sheila in the chat, Miss Sheila didn't get it either. A lot of people were coming in. Even someone came in, Mr. Man or something, and they were like, Ronnie Q came in and Miss Dovey said, "Oh, Ronnie Q said, Rhonda, you a this and a this and a this." Ronnie Q didn't say that. That's why I'm saying, and it was a prank in that way for towards the panel, right? So then what happened? It keeps going on, going and going and going. And I've said Simply A was there, and Simply A said to somebody, if it gets out of hand, I'm gonna have to stop it. And I was like, this is going to get out of hand because people's even Lovely Love was starting to getting, hot and everything because Miss Dovey would say such and such Lovely Love said this and this, but that was not what's happening. So
True.
Miss Sheila came on in the chat, then she comes up. Miss Sheila is trying to get in the program, and then Miss Dovey would say, "Sheila, what did Tara say? What did this is an example, guys. What did Tara say? What did Love Blake say?" And even Lovely's what Dovey would say, what Love Blake said was not true. And even Lovely Love said, Love Blake don't talk like that. So Miss Dovey, part of the game, part of the prank was putting words into the people in the chat against the
Okay, but
people
how did
on the
y'all know?
phone.
How did you know for it to be a prank, my dear? When nobody
Because
knew what happened to.
she,
You're not
so what
helping us.
happened
Okay.
with Brooke comes up, right? And in my
So you guys
opinion,
already have like a car thief story, carjacking type
so
of
no,
story?
no, we weren't talking about that. So Brooke comes up, and I don't remember exactly what she said. Someone said something about, I don't know if they asked her about what happened with the carjacking, whatever. Miss Sheila, who's already on the thing, is
Hold
in
on,
the
Simply,
same,
baby.
huh?
No, I was telling Simply to hold on, babe. I'm
Oh,
I'm trying my best. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Queen. Go ahead, baby.
so then Miss Sheila innocently is just going along because now she catching up with what Miss Dovey is doing, right? She just innocently going along. I don't think Miss Sheila, just from watching it, and I was watching it, meant anything intentional or anything. So she says something like, "You talk about that on your channel," right? Like she said exactly how I was telling you. Like, and I'm just using Mr. YouTube Street. Mr. YouTube Street say, "Go take that on your channel." No, that person didn't say that, right? But it was part of the whole thing that was happening. Now, exactly this what that's why I call it a prank, because that whole situation was going on for almost an hour, right? And I even said, she Miss Dovey said something like, "Oh, Rhonda, Arlene said ABCD." I said, don't put me in that with that lady, because don't do that. Right, because I did not want to be a part of that, this whole thing, because I could see a train wreck coming, right? So I sorry that happened to Miss Brooke. I think what again, it was a bad timing. She stepped onto the chat and everything was going on at the same time. And like I said, I don't
Well,
even think yeah, that's
well, let me
just,
just
I just
say
wanted to
this.
give
It
you,
definitely, I mean, no, and I really appreciate that. And we have Simply A up here, and go ahead and finish your thought, Queen. I appreciate it. What's your channel name so we can all subscribe to you?
I don't even have a channel. I don't
Oh,
have a
well,
channel.
you can come over here and talk shit and don't prank me, girl. I'm gonna pull your ponytail, bitch. Y'all better leave my sister.
But
Okay,
I love, I
I'm gonna
love
step on
these.
your baby toe, bitch. I'm just
I, I love these
look.
ladies. I love Miss Brooke,
Yeah.
Lovely, and I just start watching Sheila, and it's just a fortunate thing that happens. Sometimes they say the road to hell is paved with good intentions. The intention
Right.
was adult comedy night, and it started with Rhonda, and it just descended into crazy. And
Rhonda got a replay for everything. Y'all know Rhonda be doing her thing. She get a free pass every other Sunday. Y'all better leave Rhonda
So
alone.
I just wanted to give you that. I just want to give you an example of what it was going and why I keep saying it was a prank. And I was right
All
there
right,
in
well,
the
let me
chat.
give you a definition and why I say what we use as words because it wasn't a prank. Okay, the
Hmm.
definition of a prank, and not saying that you don't know, but let's just give clarity to the audience. It says a particular joke or a mischievous act, but also if you go into it can be, you know what I'm saying, be mischievous, and it can be somewhat premeditated. Yes, you guys were joking beforehand, blah blah blah, but Brooke stumbled kind of into that, what it sounds like
Absolutely.
to me, and it went too far, and then kind of got on, you know what I'm saying, Sheila's heels and stuff like that, and the tracks got, you know what I'm saying, or whatever, to
Derailed.
other
Yeah.
beautiful women. So
Yeah.
I don't think,
Hmm.
because the reason why I'm trying to clarify that is because I don't think that you guys were already thinking to do anything to Miss Brooke. That's the reason why I
Oh,
keep trying to bring it
absolutely
back.
not. No,
So
what
we get
happened
it.
to her was not a prank. But what I
Right.
was
That's what
trying to
I'm.
say,
Yeah.
the
Y'all was
prior,
joke. Y'all was shitting around. Y'all was joking around and stuff.
right, prior. That's the part I'm talking about, the
No,
prank
that's
part.
I know, I understand that. That's why I don't
Yeah.
want you to say that it's like a prank. Y'all was already, kicking the bobo, shooting the shit.
Right.
Y'all was joking, and the timing was wrong, and someone said
Right.
something, and then unfortunately, but that's what the devil does. He comes to kill, steal, and destroy, and something just as simple as this can turn into
Right.
something extreme. And that's
Right.
all I'm trying to convey from my end. And I thank you,
Right.
Queen.
You're right.
But you need
That's
to
right.
get you a damn channel, okay? And then you can you know what I'm saying? We can do pranks over there with your ass. And then when I come over there, I don't get cussed out when I say, fuck that nigga. I can run away and be like, it was a prank, bitch. I'm just playing. That was shit. That was shit. I'm just
All good.
but you get,
All right.
but you get what I'm saying, sis. And don't leave, don't leave. I asked Simply A to come up and grace my panel. How you doing, my beautiful sister? Finally, you brought your pretty young tail over here. Okay, I'm pranking her. What you gotta say, bitch? I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I love you, sis. What you doing?
Hey, hello to everybody on the panel. I just
Hey,
came up
Cynthia.
to. It really ain't really much to say because Arlene broke it down exactly how it happened. And Brooke, you my girl. You know I like you, and I just feel like when you came up on the panel, you came up on the defense mode. You came up like, who talking about me? What they say? And we was like taken back, like, huh? Then a joke was made because you know how you got that little awkward moment, then somebody makes a joke or whatever. So I guess that's what was done because I was really down in the chat running my mouth, so I really wasn't paying attention that good. But when Miss Sheila said what she said, it was innocence. It was out of innocence. She didn't. I didn't know. I don't think half of the room knew about what happened to you, and I'm sorry about what happened to you because just a few weeks ago I was attacked, so I know how it feels and it ain't nothing to joke about because people can get PTSD from just a little thing like that happening to them. So it's
Right.
traumatic. I know it is, but I don't think that they were saying it out of being spite, you know, or anything like that. I don't think they were trying to hurt your feelings. That's what I to say. And I'm sorry that it went the way that it did, but I'm saying like everybody should know how Miss W chat go anyway, since the chicken gate scandal with Jay Wilson. When she made up that story about Jay Wilson and all that, and we knew it wasn't.
Pastor is a doxer. I got a song too. I'm gonna sing it in a second. Pastor is a doxer. Let me know when you want me to sing the song.
Oh, go ahead. I'm done.
Okay, it's a remix for Tracy. You remember Tracy had Pastor got a man at home. I just changed one word.
Yeah.
Pastor be doxing at home. Mm-mm. Pastor be doxing at home. Mm-mm. That's it. Remix. All right, go ahead, y'all.
I like that song though, the original one. Tracy got a man at home.
She used to say, yeah, Pastor got a man at home. But we gonna replace it with Pastor B doxing at home. Yeah. But go ahead, y'all. Who upstairs in my house? Brandon! Brandon, come here.
Come here, get my phone. But thank you for letting me up here, Nicole. And I'll be back over here because really I didn't know you was making content. I just kept hearing your name, but I didn't know you made content. So
No,
I'm
girl,
stuck.
I've been on here for years. I'm an OG girl. I'm a historian too. So yeah, I'm always here somewhere, whatever you can, you know what I'm saying? I'm on like, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, all that stuff. I just try to bring unification versus separation. Brooke is my sister, and I love her, and I just want, what I'm saying, to bring some clarity and don't want things to we can have a conversation and communication to rectify things. You know how people do on these YouTube streets, Simply A.
Is Brooke up here?
She put herself on mute. She took and she was listening to everything that
I'm
you
back.
ladies were saying.
No,
So
I was moving around. I'm back. I was moving around. I wanted it to be loud in the background.
I wanted to
yeah.
know if
Yeah.
okay? Are you okay?
Yeah, but you're
Yeah, I'm
more than
okay.
welcome to come over here
Thank
whenever.
you.
I'm not like that. I think people think that I'm an ogre or something that hides. You're more than welcome to come up here if you have a topic to talk about or whatever. I utilize unification versus separation, and where people can talk and express how they feel in lovely love. Okay, bring your ass back up here. Okay, I don't know what
So,
you have. You don't have to
so
be like that.
simply, and I understand exactly what's going on now, but I didn't. I guess it probably caught me off surprise, and it's crazy because when I come up, and especially if I know that certain stuff is taking place, when I came up on that platform, like, yeah, who was talking about me? Who was talking about me? If wasn't nobody talking about me, which nobody wasn't, I don't even. That's the part that I'm kind of not understanding. Like, did I say what the part that I say wrong? And again, because it's so fresh, that's more of another reason why I felt like I felt. Because I'm like, well, wait a fucking minute, what? I
But
don't
after you asked that,
know
what was said after you asked that question? Because that's
what.
where I'm.
What question?
You said who was talking about me? What they say?
I was like, who was
What
talking about me? I said, who was talking about me? And then that's when Sheila did the because that's the only part I remember. When she
Yeah,
said
that's why I
about the
did.
little
That's why I looked
carjacking
in the
thing.
chat. I said I took my twist on it. I said, oh, she wants somebody to
Yeah,
talk about it. I said,
I'm
okay.
like,
Then I
huh?
looked and put my
What you?
twist on it. Yeah.
I was dumbfounded for a minute. I was like, huh?
Mhm.
Uh,
Then when she got
and
all
then
mad,
that's
I was like, wait a minute.
I
Yeah.
got mad towards the end because
Mhm.
it was people in the chat. Now at that time, I was looking at the
Mhm.
chat. It was people
Uh-huh.
in the chat. Nobody in the. I didn't see at the time that somebody said it was a prank, but
I was saying it.
I I didn't see your comment until after I went back. I saw your comment after the fact, not while it was happening. Okay, move. So I didn't know. Excuse me. Jesus Christ. I didn't know what nobody had said until after I went back. When I went back to look at it right after it ended, I went back to go see, what the people in the chat was saying. But again,
Yeah.
not unless you've been in that situation and you think that you in a safe place and you hear somebody say something. I thought that was just. I mean, even now I know it was a joke. So I know it was a joke, and I do genuinely believe that it wasn't done out of malice. So I don't think that
Because
it
I
was
was,
done out of malice. But when
you
you
know,
hear stuff like that, go ahead.
what was funny to me though is Lovely Love did the same thing you did though. When Love Blake, I guess Love Blake was in there and Miss Debbie said Love Blake said something about you, Lovely, or something. She said whatever, made up something. And Lovely Love was like, "Yeah, I don't give a fuck what that bitch say. She can do this, do that." She went off. She didn't know either. So a lot of people who came in didn't know that we were doing that. So you're not the only one.
But I think for me, what made it hit home is because I really could have lost my life. Now, I gave an example earlier. Shit, if y'all would have been like, girl, are you still out here? I didn't send your picture on the website. Or Lovely Love said you were showing your boom boom on ChristianMango.com. I would be like, what? That would have been complete. I knew what it would have been given. But because of the situation happened this night, there's a lot of people who really prey on your demise. And
Right.
at the end of the day, I'm not saying that nobody who was on that panel would do that, because my statement was everybody who was on that panel, I fuck
Yeah.
with.
Right.
So that's why it took me back. That's exactly why I took it back. And I can't blame nobody. I definitely didn't blame Miss W, because when she was like, what the fuck going on? And because she did end the live abruptly, it showed that she, number one, concerned, and number two, whether it's a misunderstanding, we're gonna get it fixed. And I just didn't think she even saw my live, so she didn't even know what happened. Well, like I feel a lot of y'all didn't even know what happened. So that's part I understand that part. But I'm good. I'm over it. Um, I still like everybody who was on that panel, even love crazy ass. Just gotta cuss her out once a month.
Cause I
I guess
talked
this
about
our
her
time
food,
for
cause you
Jane.
know how she likes to do her food. I see it. They tell me you making gumbo with neck bones in it.
Well,
You know?
she can't cook in real life anyway. So see, that would have been a joke.
No,
Love me
I said
love.
that. I was saying that. So she was like, oh, there's such and such. So I come on talking about her cooking and stuff, how she buys steak from the dollar store. But yeah, I was messing with her too. Yeah.
But I just I don't know, maybe because I tried to cry about it yesterday and I couldn't because I was still in my defense mode. Like I really contemplating killing a person. I
Yeah.
really contemplating killing somebody because I felt like, did you really just try to enter into my vehicle and my son sitting right in this front seat? You about to get all this work. You about to get hit. I'm about to run over your face. I'm about to back up. I'm about to do all of this shit to you because you just disrespected me and my son. And then he
Wait,
got
wait a
nothing to
minute,
do with
bro.
that.
Your son was in the car and they're trying to do something
Yes,
while you're.
yes,
Wow.
yes. In the
Wow.
dark ass parking lot where it wasn't that many cars that was out there at that
Wow.
time. And I guess he must have thought I was distracted because he was watching me from when I left out of the bar. I mean, not the bar, the liquor store. I was finishing playing my numbers and my husband numbers, and me and Carter was on our way walking to the car. And he must have been watching me because they were walking like up. And when by the time I got to the car, Carter having a temper tantrum. I don't want because I'm telling him get in the back. I mean, get in the front seat. And I never tell him get in the front seat. I always tell him get in the back seat. But this one particular day, that night, something said no. Put him in the front seat. Put your bags in the back seat. And I did it. I said, get in the front seat. Hey, I want to get in the back seat. I said, get in the front seat now. As I'm telling him this, the people watching me, they think I'm distracted. I got bags in my hand. I'm arguing with Carter, and they think that I'm distracted. So as I get in the car, and I'm literally looking straight at these two idiots, right? My instinct, fight or flight, started kicking in. The flight mode started kicking in. Because when the man started walking towards my car, I hit the button to lock my doors. Carter's still whining and crying. I ain't paying no mind at this point. He sound like womp womp because I wasn't listening. I'm paying attention to this person that's on there trying to be on their way. Oh Lord, my earbuds just fell out. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Can
you
y'all hear
good.
me?
You good.
Yeah.
Okay. So, as the man walked into the car, he walking with a brisk walk, like he was speed walking. I'm like, what the fuck? My car was on. I had my feet on the gas because technically I was getting ready to pull off. He walked past my car on the passenger side, and like I told you, I hit the lock button already. He tried to grab and open up the back door. When he did that, I just pulled off like skirt. He might have got his toes ran over. I don't give a fuck.
Wow.
But I pulled off, and I can't. And literally, it was 3 seconds. I stopped at that moment. If my child didn't say that he was scared, I was getting ready to make a right, and I was getting ready to run his motherfucking ass over. That's on everything. I was getting ready to really hit this man. I was getting ready to kill this man. Because now, once these 3 seconds started, because once the car went, it ain't no long flight. Now it's fight. I'm ready to kill somebody because you just played with me. So I had to really sit back and think about, was I targeted? Was somebody watching me beforehand? I know he wasn't watching me beforehand because he would have knew where I was parked at. So I know that part. But he could have got me easily because I had bags, even though it wouldn't have worked. But he could have came to me and said, hey, you want me to help you with your bags? And walked to the car and got me. But I would never ask, if anybody offered to help with bags, I tell them no each and every time. So I know that part would have happened. But who knows? Who knows if he would have took a gun out and started shooting at the back of my car?
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? So at the time, my heart beating, my phone, both of them was dead. Picture that. So now I'm like, OMG. My child upset. And I said, I prayed last night. I prayed all day long. And I said, thank you, God, that he said, Mommy, I'm scared, because if he did not say that, somebody would have either been in jail or in the hospital, because I know I would have tried to kill that man. I would have used my car as a weapon to run his ass over. No cap. None. So, I guess, it's too early to kind of play those little type of games. And it's okay, because I'm quite sure, it's not going to happen again. But I would never, never play with nobody like that. Ever. Ever in life. Like I told y'all, the person who threatened to blow my child's head off, when I found out they had COVID, I genuinely went over on that channel and said, hey, I hope you get well. So when it comes down to certain things, it's just like, that's just what it is. And I do want to, and Sheila, we good. I understand.
Yeah, because I know what you're saying too, because you got people on here that do say devious stuff, and I know what you're saying. So,
right.
Yeah.
And not just that. If the person was right, I say it wasn't you or somebody else. Oh, they really would have got this work, because it was made to seem like, yeah, don't come over here with that, because I think Lovely even said it. You brought that over here. I didn't bring anything over here. What are you talking about? That's what just pissed me off about it, because she said, you brought it up. What did I bring over there? I didn't bring anything. I'm thinking I'm getting ready to have a little kiki with my ladies on the platform. We getting ready to talk and laugh it up. That's what I thought.
And that's why I picked up. I saw she up here all jolly and stuff. And you said, what they say about me? And I looked at when I was doing little twists, what they were saying, and I just threw that at you. So I said, wait a minute. What? I said, I apologize. You should see the way Dobie looked at me like she had me cut it off. I said, Lovely, I think she in it, so.
Yeah, and shout out to Miss Dobie, because, again, you ain't know that it happened, so you was only going with the flow, and I can understand that. So, like I said, maybe you good, but because Dobie, when she realized it wasn't a joke, she just ended her life. And you don't have people who will do that. People who support you will do it, but people who don't fuck with you, they would have just let that shit ride out. So I do have to give her kudos on that too, because she ended it up and she deleted it. That show be nothing but a bunch of love and respect. And again, I understand where you coming from too, Sheila. I still fucks with you too. You thought it was a joke. You was just going with the flow of the room. And I can't hold that against you. I was upset though. So I just want you to understand that I was upset about what happened, because my life could have ended.
And that's what I'm saying. I don't want to, even though it was a joke, it was like a bad joke to me. I said, well, I got to find some new jokes next time. Because, but I'm like, God. Wait, and I feel kind of bad. I'm like, God, because I'm going through my I said I said, God, I'm always messing something up. That's why I don't like going on piano. I said, shoot, I needed a little laugh tonight. Then Brooke feel bad. I was like, oh God, I had to call my best friend. I was like, oh God, I'm always messing something up. I be trying to, have a little bit of fun on YouTube.
Yeah, no, you okay. I'm good. I'm good with everybody. I'm not mad with nobody. I'm not even mad with Lovey Love Crazy Ass. I'm not even mad with her. Because I know sometimes she got a little brain defect sometimes, and she don't be realizing. I'm sorry. She don't be realizing.
You better leave my girl alone.
No, I'm going to get her. I got to get her back.
Leave my girl alone.
I got to get her back.
Y'all crazy. Yeah.
Oh Lord! But yeah,
so what's
I'm
going
glad
on,
that
Nicole? Because I wasn't gonna come over here to Nicole Belly no more. I wasn't gonna be bothered with you no more. That I came and support you. Say green. Yeah, let me tell you about her, bro.
What you mean? Wait.
Now what's going on?
I did not do nothing to you, Sheila. I swear to God.
Nicole
Sheila, you can talk to what? Okay, let
And
her
her
cuss me out.
ministry.
Go ahead, sis.
Let me tell you, son. I came over here, Brooke. You know how I am. I had my heart shown. I said, Green said to come here showing support. Let me tell you what she did. She ain't recognized me. She ain't said hi, nothing. And then had nerve to delete my comments. I said to myself, I will never ever support her again.
I never deleted.
And the only reason why I came over here because I was in the car. I'm keeping it real. The only reason why I came over here
No,
because
I
I
know
see
you are.
or whatever, and I said I'm here in the chat or whatever because I want to get up and explain myself. But now after you don't, you said what you said.
No, sis, I'm not like that. Look, let me go to the email and read it publicly. Look, she did just check me. I'm so embarrassed. Even though I didn't do nothing, girl. Let me redeem myself with my email that I sent to you that I'm
No,
gonna
that's
read
all
out
right.
loud.
That's all right.
No,
That's all right.
no, I'm gonna read it out loud.
You
No,
know what? Let me tell
I
you
said
something.
good. No, I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna say, and it's
No,
not
you
bad.
don't have
I
to
said
do all
good.
that, girl. You good in my. Let me tell you, son. We good over
No,
here.
I want
Girl.
you to know I ain't no fake bitch. I didn't do nothing.
I
Let me
know
tell
you
you
ain't
though, sis.
fake. I know.
I wouldn't do
Let
you
me tell
like.
you
I'm not
something.
like that. But because
If you
I
was,
didn't got like
if you was
dots
fake,
and
I
shit, I
would
don't
lean
do
on your
nothing
penis,
like that.
girl.
No, for real. You was
Oh,
one of the first. Well, let
look,
me be
it's a
quiet.
whole new
No,
show.
I
I
was
ain't
with
telling
you.
you
I
that.
don't even go on people's panels like that. I was so into I wouldn't do that. I'm not like that. I mean, I'm not perfect or nothing, but I'm not. I'm not like that. And
But it was
that
only
hurt
me
me
and
to think
somebody
that
else
you
in
thought
the
that I
chat,
would
so
hurt
you
to
had to
do
see my
that.
comment. It was me and another person. You kept on going over my name. I
Wait,
said,
Let me ask you. When did you wait? When were you on the motivational one?
it was
Or
me
when?
and the guy was a guy. It was. I think was it Mr. YouTube Street?
Oh, are you talking about the ones that those I put on locked? I didn't even see you. It was only me and Mr. YouTube Streets. Is that what you
It was
talking about?
me, you, and Mr. YouTube Street. You kept ignoring me.
No,
He
sis,
ain't
if I
speaking to
didn't
me
see,
neither.
no, I
I
didn't
said, you
see
know
you. I
what?
swear to God,
I said,
you don't. If you, I will unlock it, and I would say, "Damn, it's some people ain't nobody saying that. I guess it's just me and him. I didn't see you. No, listen, I'm just gonna keep. And do you want me to tell what I think it is? You want me to email it to you? Because I'll keep it real. I test software and shit, so sometimes my shit don't be right, sis. I'm not like that. I
I
barely
said,
get anybody in
I
my
said, wait a
number one.
minute.
I
Then
barely don't. I'm not like that.
I came back and she still ain't said no. I said, that's it. I
No,
ain't never
I
did
didn't see you, Mr. YouTube Streets. If you hear, he was there. It was nobody. I said, I guess it's just me and you. It's God is my witness. I didn't know you was in
And then
there.
a woman
But
came
let
on
me
the
ask you this,
panel.
Sheila, let me ask you this. What did you say?
I
You know
said,
what I'm saying?
hi Nicole, and everybody in the chat. I had my little hearts, and then I just kind of
How
support
many?
you.
Okay, hold on, baby. How many hearts did you use?
I think it was like one or two.
It don't matter. Now
I
let
think it's
me
like
tell you this, and I will show you. Okay,
mm-hmm.
on the back. Okay, we got a dashboard, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right. So on the dashboard, that's your YouTube studio. You can, for y'all that don't know, you can download this. Now, Mr. YouTube Streets, did you see Sheila in the chat? Because I did 2 lives that I did lock them. Sis, I didn't do that. I wouldn't do that to you. I'm not like that. The reason why I have my back end the way that I do is because number one, I have been doxxed. People have sent, recently sent cops to not my parents, God rest my mother. So, to my dad's house, and I have a variation to what I believe would prevent doxing. All right. And I'm gonna go to it right now. I'm gonna show you. Actually, I'm gonna do it on because I don't want you to think I would do no fuck shit to you.
No,
And
that's all right.
No. And I enjoyed listening to you and your sister and stuff like that. Your mod that you did encouraged me to do something with me. You know what I'm saying in my life, and we need to keep this going. And that shit broke my heart. I'm like, I wouldn't do that to that lady. She don't know me. She don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not like that. She looked like I was right there. I was at the doctor. I don't be on people's stuff like that. You know, and I already get a bad rep due to hold on, let me pull it up, sis. I wouldn't do that
Oh,
to you. I'm
Mr.
gonna show
YouTube, Mr. YouTube, he said I didn't speak to her then, and I didn't see her. I'm so, you know what, Mr. YouTube Street, you fired. You fired. And matter of fact, when you
Oh
said,
Lord.
I'm gonna get YouTube security on you, you fired. So take YouTube Street. You is not. You supposed to make sure everything is on the street good and
But
everything.
did he
You supposed
see
to be
you
the
though?
neighbor. You supposed to be YouTube Street watching. You ain't see me. You're fired. Go ahead.
Here, let me show. She gonna fire it, girl.
Yeah,
Hold
he's
on.
fired.
Oh Lord, you fired, but I just rehired you, boo. You all right? You fired, but you fired and got rehired all in 67 seconds.
Fired.
No, I'm gonna show you this. Hold on. Okay, no, that's not what I want to go to. I'm gonna show you this because we need to learn this kind of stuff together. And I'm not saying that you don't know this, but I want to show you
No,
what I'm talking
I
about.
probably don't. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, hold on. Let me do screen share. Hold on. Cause my feelings was hurt. I was like, why? I didn't want, we ain't gonna get into that. I was like, oh my God, I
Yeah,
would never do that to
yeah.
that. I would never,
Mhm.
I'm for real, I'm not like that. But people presume that I'm some way just because they presume. Like I'm not approachable when I'm like really nice and hold on, girl. I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay. I love you, Brooke. I'm proud of you. Not like Brooke don't know what she's doing. She knows what she's doing, but okay, here. Girl, if you see my password, just say man down. Flag the shit out of me, Mr. YouTube Streets, if I accidentally show what I ain't supposed to show. All right. All right. Can you see it, baby? Can you see it, Sheila? Sheila. Why I can't hear nobody? Sheila.
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
All right. Now, okay. Now you see this right here where it says moderators, right?
Yes.
All right. Now, this is who my moderators are. Okay. All right. These been moderators. I got K Love, the plainest Jane. You know what I'm saying? They've been with me for years. And I just and I added on Mr. YouTube Street because he deserves to be here. Now you see what it says right here? Here, look at this, sis. All right, where it says paste the channel link. Nobody was there. All right, now here, this is where we go. This is the people that I got blocked. And yes, I do have Dimitri Lit All Day blocked. And I have Gigi for Life blocked. Okay. All right. But these are just, okay, you know the ones that come in and do the vn.com and all that or whatever?
Yes.
All right, now here, this is where I'm assuming that you see all of this?
Mm-hmm.
All right, is bitch, cunt, dick.
No.
Oh, let me get
those words.
no.
No.
Well, no, but these are the words that let me get this out of here because you could have been blocked by this because if you don't have it together. Hold on, let me get this out of here.
No, I know how to do that because I have certain words I got in mind that if somebody say
But you see what I have in here?
I said none of those words.
I didn't say them. Well, we ain't get monetized anyway for this one, child. But do you see you see?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then you see what right here where it says block. Okay, so if you drop, I'm not saying you didn't drop no link, but it says URL since I have this on here, or whatever. Okay. See? All right. So and then I got my other channel. Then I'll show you all the back. I wouldn't lie to you. I'm not.
So
I don't do stuff.
So you didn't even see me when I was in the chat?
No, I did not. No, I did not. And on top of that, girl, everybody knows I can't see shit.
Okay. Okay.
You just the last motherfucker to know. I'm just sorry, I didn't mean to laugh. But no, sis, for I got astigmatism and stuff. And I can't, my vision is not that good. And then you have to, you on the East Coast, right?
Yes.
So, okay, so with StreamYards, I believe that what a StreamYards, it depends on if you're doing a screen share, or whatever, a comment, right? So it depends on if it's how many abstracts it is, meaning if I say hi or whatever, it's probably maybe
Okay.
about 5 to 5 seconds, 10 seconds or whatever. But there is probably, and we can test it together, but there's probably about, I would say, it depends. It depends on how many people you have in there. Sometimes it's 39 seconds. Sometimes it's 50 seconds. It just depends or whatever. Now, I do remember on the one video that I did, the motivational one, I thought that you were in there. All y'all shit was being held. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why. No, when you
Okay,
go over
Nicole,
here,
excuse me. Which panel
yes.
you was on? Because then Mr. YouTube Street said he leaving because you and a woman came on. He said, so y'all two was talking. I was on that one. Which one was that?
Okay, hold on. Mr. YouTube Streets, wait, hold on. He said, Sheila, did you see me in there?
Was it Mr. YouTube Street? Maybe it was somebody else. I don't know. I know it was a
I
guy.
don't have that many. I don't have that many. I don't have that many moderators. But I will
I
say
think it was
this,
him.
okay? And I'll just give you some tea. I do test out software for YouTube, and
Mm-hmm.
my channel is different than everybody else's. I'm not better than anybody. I don't get any perks or anything like that. But my shit is more controlled than other channels. I will say that. And if you want me to give you proof, I'm not going to put it out here on the
No,
YouTube
you don't
streets,
have
but I
to
will
give me
show you
proof,
that I
but
do
when
that.
I come
No,
in
but
with my hearts, honey, and I speak, I would like for you to recognize who I am. And then you gotta
girl, after
and then you know
sis,
what,
I
my
did
people,
your whole.
and then,
Wait, hold on,
and then you
girl.
have
I
Mr.
did your
YouTube Street
whole
as your
your
security.
whole
And,
list, sis. I did your whole list. I know you're not doing
and
me.
if
Me
you
and
had
Sheila
Mr.
gonna
YouTube
fight,
Street as
girl.
your security and he ain't recognized me, I think you had to get new security team because he's not doing what he's supposed to do on the YouTube Street.
Ooh, you get me.
So you
I
won't
told
stand
you
up
when I
on
was
me
over at
now.
my doctor's office, I said I wanted to get the dude with you, and you was like, "We can't hear you, Nicole." Girl, I kept getting on. I was at the doctor's office and everything. Girl, I was trying to. I'm like, I'm gonna get in clip. Just it was bad.
Yeah.
No, for real, sis. I promise you, I wouldn't do you like that. I'm not like that. I
You
just
good,
get a bad.
Nicole.
Yeah, for
Mhm.
real. And I was trying to tell you that day I would love for us to, you know what I'm saying, all of the ladies
Mhm.
just to have a panel and, everybody just be themselves and express, how they feel. You know,
Yes, yes. We need that.
I
We need that.
understand, like, you came in late, but I was talking about how I wanted to, not wanted to, gonna do a documentary about my life and stuff like that. I came on YouTube because I was adopted. So yeah. And I got a clearance from a sister of mine that I went to school with. So that opens up doors to more of my story, our story, her story, you know. And I know that you know a lot of people that knows how to do good things. You gotta I need a signographer. Wait, what is it? Wait, I written it down. A videographer and I can't pronounce the word, a cinematographer. Basically somebody that can record, you know what I'm saying? Or whatever.
Yeah.
I can edit it myself if I have the footage and stuff. But but if I'm gonna be in the footage or whatever, and I think this would be good about mental illness, schizophrenia, bipolar disorder. I want it to be raw and stuff like that. I would never do you like that, Miss Sheila. I'm
No,
very
you
proud.
good.
I said that. I
You
would never do you
good.
like
You
that.
good. and we get to know each other anyway and stuff, you know. So, and that's what one thing about social media, when you get to know each other, and then you would know when a person intentionally doing something when they're not, you know. So it's
Yeah.
all good. You know, we get to know each other, stuff like that. And that's why I said I don't take nothing personal. And I'll see you try to hurt me then.
I
So
would never, not, of course, not intentionally. I would never do anything to hurt anybody. First off, you know what I'm saying? Intentionally, I'm
mhm,
not perfect. I
yeah,
do
we know.
have anxiety when coming on live and stuff like that. But yeah, no, no, I don't do. You can ask Mr. YouTube Streets. He been around for a bit, so I
Oh
mean,
no, I'm not. You know what? He on probation. Mr. YouTube Street
Okay,
on
well, Sheila
probation.
said you on probation,
You
Mr.
on
YouTube.
probation because you know what? I know with the economy and everything, you know, people need a job, but he on probation because you know what? I'm
Why
fucked
you gotta
up.
do Mr. YouTube Streets like gotta wait?
He
No,
on,
what's that dude name? That nigga had me mad, sis. I was mad as a motherfucker. My doctor said, are you okay? I said no. Look, that white man didn't know what the fuck was going on. And you see, I kept clicking off and shit. Girl, I was trying to cuss that nigga the fuck out. I couldn't, girl. But you see, I made him in his feelings, talking about, every time I said something, that man got, tell Mr. Man, me and him got
wait,
a
Mr. Man,
conversation.
wait. You want to do it? You want to do a one-on-one with Mr. Man on my panel?
Yeah, I told him that. Yeah, I don't know if I got cut off. Hell
Wait,
yeah, I want to.
wait,
Yeah.
wait, Nicole, you gotta come up with your list then. Do you a list?
You okay? So you did say that. So you want me to do a list?
Yes, you do a list. So what I'm gonna
Okay,
do?
but y'all gotta put something on the list. But no, I
Yeah,
got a list for his mother. I got a list for his ass. I got 10 toes, bitch. I'm just
you missed it the other day. They had me dying. They been get on me. They said Sheila put him on a pen one more time. So my girl 12 made a list. She said, "God don't get the haircut, the one sitting up on their girlfriend check." I mean,
but
she
I
made it.
wasn't against his list though. But why
She
he
got a
didn't yell
list
at
too.
but he didn't yell at nobody like that. He yelled at me, and I wasn't even yelling at that man. He was like, "Well, because of you." I was like, "Why you yell?" He like, "Because I'm like, what the
He angry.
I'm
I
like,
said,
he don't even know that I look. He don't even know like I look like you know what I'm saying, an apple pie in the face. This nigga yelling and shit. I'm like, what the
wait, his avatar kills me. I said, you know what?
girl? I
I
will make
said,
me a competition avatar. Okay, I'm
yeah,
sure it's
wait,
little, just like
somebody
his
made
dick.
his with a skirt and lipstick on with a wig.
Girl, he can kick rocks with flip flops. Okay, nobody has time for him.
yeah, I said, I'm gonna make me a list. I said, he's sitting up here. He think
Yeah,
like he
no, we
don't
can
even
make
got
a
a
list.
list.
We can make a whole list. For him, okay, because he need a hug. Okay, you doing no? He trolling. I believe at the end, the dudes were right. Like it seemed like you trolling because he didn't come up with no resolution for the negative pollution.
No, tell my son, you got to watch out for these girls right here. I mean, he
Yeah.
be acting up over there
You,
on the
you
back.
ain't you ain't see, go back and watch the video how he was yelling at me. I was like, why you yelling at me?
Oh yeah, let me watch it. Okay, let me watch it.
No, go back.
Mm.
Out of all the people he was yelling at me, I was like, apparently I touched you. So you didn't do nothing to me. I'm like, oh my God.
And you know, I be had you have everybody try. I said, I'm more
No,
I'm
and you
firm
let
on my
me up every
opinion.
time. That's why I was like, I ain't do you know what I'm saying? And
Uh-huh.
I think that
Mm.
us as content, you know what I'm saying, sis, as content creators
Mhm.
and stuff like that. And I really did. I did email you, and please go check to see because I'm wondering why if I'm emailing the correct way or if it's getting sent to
But
spam
do
or
you feel
something.
comfortable on the panel though, Nicole?
No, I had a good time. I kept coming up there. You were very welcoming. You was
Mm-hmm.
like, no, you didn't say I'm letting my sister back up. She keep getting knocked off, but I'm gonna let her up. That made
Mm-hmm.
me feel good. It made me
Yeah.
feel comfortable. I wouldn't do you like that.
We
That's why I was
was
trying to tell
cracking
you. Like,
up.
no, we was having, but I was trying to read him, and all the wind was blowing in the background and shit. I'm like, man, I was trying to, I was trying to read.
Right. And then he must have been, you know what he do? When he said he come on my panel and have fun. Because you notice when he on my panel, he don't act. When I see him with other people, I say you ghetto acting.
But I challenged him. No, go back and look. And I said, I want to challenge. I want to go back and just pick when my ass is up there or whatever. I did challenge him.
What you do, Nicole, is take my video and do your clip. So next time when you and him doing, you can say the first time when I met you, whatever. Take the clip. I'll give you permission. You can take a clip and use it.
Do you still got it up?
Yes, I still have it up.
I thought you put it on your members. Okay.
I still have it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but the thing is, it's not that. He was right about a lot of stuff, but I was the one that started all that shit. By asking about I was the one that started all that shit, Sheila. You know why? Because I asked about the underwear. That's when all hell broke loose. That was me.
That was you.
Yes, that was me. It was all calm. And that was me. And shit went sideways after that.
I'm like, oh, we didn't get mad at her for because she just asked a question and he had his little.
Yeah, he was mad at me the whole time, no matter how. I was like, I said, I'm trying to clarify so I can verify all the underwear. And then he put the picture of the girl up there. Remember? And I said, well, how you know that that's not a vacation, a photo shoot, or whatever? Is she a dancer? And then I said, okay, we can clarify that she does not have a dancer body, but her body is not, and every time I said something, he was mad. So he didn't want me to say nothing.
Remember, I said him and his wife came up with that list, and so all the stuff he wanted to do, he couldn't do her. So she said, go ahead and go on these YouTube streets with that, So now he go, I mean, everybody, TC.
No, I think that he was cool, but he did at the end, after the other gentlemen came in, Miss Sheila, says for real, he did look like that he was trolling.
Yes.
He did, like because you remember, I don't know, well, because you was done hours ago. I was like, what plan do you have with your list? You know what I'm saying?
You don't have a plan.
The devil comes to kill, steal, and destroy. You know what I'm saying? If the devil can take your mind, he can take your body. And with the body, then he can obtain the soul. And he just never had any answers. So are you just going to keep reading this punk ass list? And I'm not against it.
It's not a plan. His list is not a plan. It's just to be aware of these signs. Yeah, and then he put it out the last night too.
Yeah, no, that nigga trolling. He trolling. And then, like, the other man came up there and said, even though he probably didn't
look like him. Messing with him. You like messing with him. And see, he don't like you.
Well, yeah, I did. But God was like, no, you're going to have wind and you're going to have, all of the things of this nature to prevent you from saying shit. But yeah, no.
I'm gonna tell him because I had lost it. He gonna be on the YouTube streets tonight because he be over there at the black sector. So a lot of guys they was getting on him about the list, and he was like, "Oh, don't get mad." I said, "Look, he's a man with a plan. See, I can't get mad at him. I'll be souping him up. I don't be caring about that raggedy list." So yeah.
Yeah, no, he was doing like, you know what I'm saying? But he was real, like he was like, what are you going to say? Like, I was like, hold on. You go through it and scan through. I was like, hold on. Why are you talking to me like that? You know what I'm saying? Why are you raising your voice? And you did check him. You was like, why you don't be talking to her like that. You know what I mean?
And 12 said he was over her channel. He done cursed the ladies out and everything. I said, what? She said he was very nasty. I said, what? I said, he tried to get at a place of mine a little bit. Well, one of my girls, I said, but he didn't go there. She said, no, Sheila, he was cursing at them and everything. I said, no, I wouldn't do that because I would drop his little raggedy tail right down.
And then I'm like,
Yeah.
we were already talking about the over here. And then Yusuf came up there, but I had went into the doctor's office and I wanted to see what Yusuf, had to say. But I do appreciate what Yusuf says, Miss Sheila, where he says, why do men or Caucasian people come into safe places? You know what I'm saying? Where black women or black men are discussing and then they come and disrupt it. And I really didn't understand it. I was like, well, why they can't just communicate? Like, we live on YouTube. Like, what are you talking about? And I actually seen it through another lens. And I was like, oh, okay, I get it now. You know what I'm saying? Like, why can't we have safe places to have discussions, communication, and you know what I'm saying, understanding for us to, especially in regards, and shout out to just girl, where the fuck? Oh girl, okay, hold on, girl, I'm gonna scream. Where the fuck you been? Where you been, sis? I've missed you so much. I'm screaming. I'm sorry. Okay. I thought we. Oh my God, just 5 cents into the motherfucking building. That is my sister. Where you been at? Girl, we gotta play some music, girl. Okay, wait, Sheila, you gotta be the DJ, girl.
You saw I had to
Wait.
what?
You gotta be the DJ.
I had to be the
Hold
DJ.
on. Yeah, girl. I was playing all kinds of stuff, and anyway, we'll talk.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Look. This is for you. Just my 5 cents. Don't leave nowhere, sis.
Hold up. Ladies, we've been waiting on this shit all night. We had men all night. All the ladies in the house, stand up and show these niggas what it's all about in this bitch. Hit it, DJ.
To my neck, my back, lick my just like that. My neck, my back.
This my one move right here.
Just like that. My neck, my back, lick my just like that.
Yes.
That's nice.
Yeah. And I know how to make all of these like little stuff like to fit in here. I'm gonna do an overhaul. And what your sister did, I watched it, and it's beautiful. You have a gift bringing people together, Miss Sheila. And don't let any whatever might irritate you. I don't know what I'm saying, what you're going through, but I do understand being a content creator. You know what I'm saying? And that's for Brooke, that's for me too as well. Anybody that is listening. Like seriously, we can get thrown off of our kilter, off our square, and the devil does not want African American people to come together to unify. If we do unify, that means that we can procreate. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of the stuff that you were talking about were things, it just wasn't condensed in one, but I seen it. And I know talent when I see one. I'm not saying I'm a talent scout, but you are. And don't allow anything to push you away from what God has for you. No matter what it is, you are gifted and you have a very gifted family. That is so beautiful and so inspiring. And when I was looking at you and when you have your guests and stuff like that, and your family up there, how it's classy, it's very clean, it's beautiful. Don't let nothing shake you from that. You got to keep going no matter what. Don't stop.
I thank you for that, Nicole. That's we said we all so gifted that we don't really need outside. We always say that because my family always giving something. We always say we don't really need outside, but we do. But we were saying that when we was young, we didn't really need friends because we had 5 girls and my cousin, whatever. And it's so funny when you were saying you was a foster child. My cousin, the one Minister T, she have a foster daughter.
And, let me tell you what it was. I was briefly, maybe for like maybe 2 months or something. I
Mhm.
was adopted when, like, damn near like an infant.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And yeah, it's really deep. And I think we just need to stick together,
Mhm.
you know. And I think it's beautiful just to see that when you say this is my cousin, but it's not like,
Mhm.
your play, like this is your family. You can
Mhm.
tell by the tone of your voice. And to
Mhm.
see blackness in that strength and black business and black education and black love, this is
Thank you.
important, and it needs to be pushed. And the I'm not going to change what the Father impressed on
Mhm.
my spirit. The devil wants to come and kill, steal, and destroy. That is his objective, and
Right.
he doesn't want us to come together. And
Right.
he utilizes mediocre things,
Mhm.
and he attaches himself to our flesh, and you know what I'm saying, and things like
Mhm.
that to get us agitated and stuff, so we cannot progress and actually utilize um important affirmations, and as well
Mhm.
as relationships to pursue for the African American community, as well as us as a, you know what I'm saying, as a
Mhm.
whole, if
But
that makes
you,
sense.
I mean, if you it's so funny because her story is deep. Her sister, now my youngest cousin, she passed away. Her sister, the one who had the daughter, the adopted daughter, that wasn't her daughter, that was my cousin's daughter who passed away. She adopted her when she was a baby, her and her brother. So she left her real estate and everything. So that little girl, she's set for life. Yeah. So when my cousin passed away, her sister just, took her,
Yeah.
because they were living together with her. Yeah, so that little girl set for life. And there's a story behind that, and it's beautiful. It's so
Yes, it
beautiful.
is.
Hmm.
I'm going to
Hmm.
be coming out with something that's going to be heartbreaking, but it's the truth. And I'm going to be coming out standing up for schizophrenia, which is one of the most detrimental, I would say, mental illnesses that anybody can be diagnosed with. It's
Hmm.
very strong, it's scary, and there's a lot of stuff that goes along with it. I have, a few people that are willing to stand with me, and hearing some of the things I would, just
Hmm.
listen to the story, and you know, help me save a life. And I'll let you know the more details when I get it together, but help me save my daughter's life. It's very
Hmm.
powerful. Um, and, I'm not ashamed of it, but I don't want anybody to try to take it like it's bullshit, if you get what I'm saying. I'm
I'm
not
a
with that
retired case
doctor.
manager for mental health people from the state.
Hmm.
With
Hmm.
bipolar, schizophrenia, and stuff like that, and
Yeah.
personality disorder and stuff. And now, matter of
Yeah.
fact, before I came on your panel, I went over Dolby for 5 minutes. I was over community, and we was talking about mental health. I
Well,
was on
you
my
see
panel
what
for a whole
happened to
hour.
Miss
Yes, yes,
that
son.
her son,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
And she never
Mm-hmm.
expected for that young man to do that.
Mm-hmm.
And it's two known suicide, and things happen in threes. And
Mm-hmm.
the African American community has gotten away from the spirit of God. Let's just remove the church. I'm talking about the spirit of
Mm-hmm.
God, because church
Yeah.
is within inside your spirit, right?
Mm-hmm.
With inside your heart, it's in your bone marrow. When you take a
Mm-hmm.
shower and you washing your hair and washing your feet, and when you go and look in the mirror and you brushing your teeth, right? That's
Mm-hmm.
between you and the Most High. And
Yeah.
I do think that the African American church did do a lot of things with tithing and stuff, and used and abused and stuff like that, or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But it should not change your relationship with the Most High, your dedication to Him, and how much you love Him. He resonates within you and in your spirit. And I think before my mother had passed away, God rest her soul, she said, Nicole, people are going to get further and further away from God, and He does not want God's people, which is us African American people, especially the ones that are in America that got taken
Yeah.
away, and the God
Yeah.
gene, and got to be careful getting into all that, might get flagged. And you get what I'm saying?
Yes.
All of those type of things, but it's about unification versus separation. As soon as one of us get an attitude or agitated, it's automatically disseminate the relationship, destroy the relationship. It never existed. And what form of verbal violence? These are things to detach us from one another, and it's a trick. And those things are put in place, my sister, because God knows, Satan knows that we are God's chosen, you know what I'm saying, chosen people. So for me, I'll just tell you about me, sis. Being someone that wants to bring people together is ostracized because it makes me weak. I'm not strong. I'm afraid of people, and I have fear and all that. But as soon as an emergency happened, honey, I'm the first. You know what I'm saying? I'm right there.
And
It's not
God has
about
not given us a spirit of fear. You know that,
yeah,
right?
right. Yeah, the spirit of fear. What?
I said God have not given us a spirit of fear.
Yes, he did not give us a spirit of fear, but he gave us the mind of a sound mind.
That's right. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
So,
You know,
and when
yeah. And
and,
we can't let this happen to us, sister. You have a family that is utilized with African American women that are that's power. You know what I'm saying? Don't let the devil distract you. You do what you have to do, and you move along accordingly wherever you need to go. But you keep that mission going. Don't let nothing shake you, and don't let the devil come in and say you're forsake, because it's a lie.
yes,
And
yes.
and the devil knows that we as African Americans, because we're so emotional, that we're not going to confront a certain thing. That's why I said, sis, I need you to know I didn't do that to you. I didn't do that to you. I didn't do, regardless if you're irritated, I need you to know I did not do that to you. I did not bind your voice. I did not take away your voice. I did not know. These are the things that are important, because something just like that, and then someone else hear it that wants to, you know what I'm saying, that has a gift, you know what I'm
Yes.
saying, will stop. And that's what Satan wants. That's what he
Yeah.
wants. That's what he needs. And I'm going
Divine
to tell you
conqueror.
something, divide and conquer. Let me tell you this, and I won't hold you up any longer. You already know that Satan comes to kill and steal and destroy, but what
Yes.
Satan wants the most is our mind, right?
Yes.
And when Satan can have your mind, your people's mind, your family mind, your generation, and make you think of your generational curses and stuff like that. Not saying that we don't have them, we all do. But the thing is, if we ponder on these things or those things, then we won't project our analysis in regards to going forward, in regards to breaking generational curses. And you have that in you, sis.
You better go ahead. And it's so funny you were saying that, because my family been taking a hit, and we're a close knit family too. But we got some stuff with us too. We arguing for us too. But we don't just celebrate when it
But
comes
who
to,
don't, sis? But who don't?
I know, yeah. But we celebrate everything. Like today, I posted one with my sister and them to my cousin daughter, sweet 16. I mean, we got stuff going on every other week in our family, constantly. Just last week, my nephew had a service for his father, and I wasn't feeling good. And I mean, we constantly doing something. So that's why I say, you know what? Let me bring my real family to the YouTube streets, because my real family is doing things in real life, you know. And then I'm gonna start bringing my mayors, senators, lawyers, and different stuff. I'm gonna
And
bring
you need
here.
to do that too.
Yes,
And
I used to do
please
that,
keep
and I'm
doing
gonna start
that.
back.
And
I'm
I want to
keeping
know
doing
too, like I need all the help I can about people that have, to help people with schizophrenia.
Oh no,
Nevada is the
I
worst
got an old
state with mental
I
illness,
got a woman
girl.
who have her own business. That's what she do. She a therapist. She had people who come with mental illness, drug addiction, stuff there, and I'm gonna get in touch with her. because I think she's gonna run this year. So this year is election year. So that's why I say, you know what? I help people get in seats. I help make sure people register. I come up with laws, policies. I the one brought the mental health in the school system because I ran for board education.
Good.
I the one brought the mental health for our kids in at the school programs from the age of 9 to 18. Make sure that they can't be diagnosed, but they could be treated. And a lot of people in the urban community don't think that their kids need to go to see a psychiatrist and all that, but are they crazy and stuff like that? No, these things our people need to be educated on. I made plans for them to do that. I set up laws, policies, and everything when it comes to our youth. So that's why I say I can't get caught up in this, you know. And see, one thing about me, I said, God used me in a radical way, you know. So that's why I'm just gonna bring my everyday life. I'm gonna bring it here on the YouTube streets.
Well, yes, because we are all needed. We all have the good gifts of God, and that's the reason why Satan doesn't mess with the people that he already has possession of. If you are being attacked by Satan, it's because that you are God's child. They don't, girl, don't let me get this. Anyway, when you have a mission, and your mission is God's mission, okay? You know what I'm saying? The devil gonna come to kill, steal, and destroy. That's what his objective is. That's what he does. He don't stop. He's like a clock. He keeps ticking. He gonna, and his objective is to prove to you that the God that you serve, your family serve, your generation serve. If they didn't, he gonna remind you that they didn't serve him, and so on and so forth, and that he is weak and he is not there, and that his blood can't do nothing for you, and he gonna keep putting things in the way of your, you know what I'm saying, of your footsteps to make you think that who you love and care about, that he's not realistic. He's not there. Because if so, then why did, you know what I'm saying? Why did nephew pass away? Or why did all these things that we have no control, we really don't have any control over. But while we're here, we have a voice and we do have the power to make change. And I know that that sounds corny to a lot, but the sisters that do know
No,
and the
well, you
brothers
know
that
what?
do
It don't
know,
sound
let's make a
corny.
difference.
That's about inspiration and uplifting. And that's what people had to stop thinking that these YouTube streets is just for entertainment. I said the devil is a lie. For me, it's not entertaining because you know what? You don't know what a person going through when they're clicking on. You know what I'm saying? And if you could touch one person's life, whatever you're doing is not in vain on these
Do you
YouTube
know
streets.
that my pastor told me many years ago? He said, "Sis, you can touch one person's life, and that person can touch 1,000, and
That's
multiply
right.
that by
That's right.
infinity." You know what I'm
That's
saying? You
right.
don't know, by just even saying, "How are you doing today?" can change a person from going home and putting a arc to their brain and blowing their head out. You know what I'm
That's
saying? Or
right.
hanging themselves. There's just being respectful to somebody. Now that's corny to the ones that don't care. But believe me, when they lonely and they by themselves, they wish that they did have corny.
And that's why I said, I'm going to connect people here and really want to make a change in people's life. And that's what you want to do. And it's so funny you said that because God been putting in my heart. I'm going to go to her office Monday and I'm tell her about your channel so y'all get in contact. And that's what she do. You know what I'm saying? So she licensed to do that and she could help you. You know? And she knows psychiatrists and all that. So the meanwhile, God put in your spirit to do that, sister. You could do that right
Yes,
here
it
on your
did.
piano.
Yeah,
Right here on your
because
piano.
there's help for bipolar disorder, post-traumatic stress disorder. But the more research I do, there's not really, don't nobody want to deal with a schizophrenic because because it's one of the most it's very, very, very difficult to deal with. The things that coming out of their
Tell
mouth,
me,
they have
tell me,
multiple personalities.
tell me about it. Let me tell you
Well,
something. I can tell
well,
you. I can
I
tell you
mean,
something.
everybody, the worst diagnosis that is at the top is defiant disorder, affecto, schizophrenia, affecto disorder, schizophrenia with bipolar disorder. You mix schizophrenia. Let me tell you actually what it is. In layman terms, I'm not saying that you are a layman person,
I have my degree in psychology.
all right. So
Yes,
what
my
I'm
major.
learning, what I'm learning about schizophrenia is basically it's like adult autism with the devil, with
And that's
multiple
why, you
different
know what?
voices.
It's
Mhm.
so funny you say that, because in now back in it started back in 2005. It started when they put the new books in saying they're spirits, because they would never say that. Now they're saying that in psychology, because they
And you
would
know
never
what?
say.
I'm glad that you said that. Now, when I tell that to people, they think that, oh, you're just trying to shove Jesus Christ down. I said no, as well as the God gene. Okay, that is present too, as well. And that's a whole deeper conversation where people are, like, what do you mean by that? But it's real. It's been proved by science. And
And
you
that's
know
why they put in a psychology book. You know what? Go
hey,
to a college bookstore and get the book. Because I was telling my professor that, and I kept on saying, I think I want to change my mayor because it was demonic to me. You know what I'm saying? Just different stuff. I
mhm.
know the spirits around, because I know we fight against not flesh and blood, principality in high places. Because I had that gift of discernment. I could tell what kind of spirit is and everything, because I'm an ordained elder too. So I said, you know what? I said, these are spirits. I kept on telling my professor, I said, these are demons we are dealing with. They're unclean spirits. He kept on saying, no, don't say that. See, you mentioned religion with that. Don't you know when the new books came out, he said, Sheila, look. He said, you kept on saying that. I said, yeah. Mm-hmm. And they are.
Because there are unclean spirits,
Mm-hmm.
and that's
Mm-hmm.
what, and to just, you know what I'm saying, to understand it, because my mother would always say to me, God rest her soul, is that the devil comes to kill, steal, and destroy.
Mm-hmm.
If he can take the mind, he can have control of the body. Satan is not attacking people that don't believe in him, people that he already has possession of. If the more you're being attacked, the more that God has a gift on that individual's life. And I think
I
if
want
we
you,
can
you know
help,
what, Nicole? I want you to read some books, some spiritual books about spiritual warfare. And I was reading these books 20 something years ago, because when I was in a coma, God, after I got out of coma, I had to walk, talk, everything back over again. God gave me the gift of discernment because I want to know, and to deal with different spirits. And he started dealing with me in different realm. So God will put people on my path that, pastors and ministers with books to read. One of them, an excellent one, is Pigs in the Parlor. Strong
let me write
Man.
them down. Hold on.
Go ahead, write
Hold
them
on. Let me
down.
write them down. Okay. What's the first one?
Pigs in a Parlor.
Okay. Pigs.
Be like
Pigs.
a pig, yeah,
Uh huh.
in a parlor. These are all
Uh
spiritual warfare books.
huh. What's the next
The
one?
strong, the strong man. His name was his game is 1 and 2.
Okay.
The Final Quest.
Mm-hmm.
This is sequence to call, because the Final Quest and the call go together. Because that's tell you, the Final Quest tell you the battle, the spiritual realm battle, like how you have a jealous spirit, an envy spirit, how they work together against, and it's awesome. And the call would tell you to call on your life about the spiritual realm, how you got. And then
Now, if I'll get these books, but would you do me a favor?
mhm,
Would you get one for me and read it?
I have them.
Okay, it's called
I have all the books I'm telling you to get. I have them.
no, a book that helped save my life.
Okay, yeah.
It's
And
called
another
the
one I want you to get. Hold on. This is another one I want you to get because this talking about a lot of people don't believe in witchcraft and witches and warlocks and stuff.
girl.
And this one, girl, let me tell you something. I ain't no joke when it comes to the spiritual realm. Rebecca Brown, he set the captives free. And that book is Rebecca was a witch and she turned her life over to the Lord and became a minister. But she tell you how they operate in the spiritual realm as witches. Yeah.
Is that what they does that teach you about the Christian witch?
No, it would teach you about the evil witch, but it teach you about the good in us, how we come against them.
Right.
Yeah.
Now
How you
there's okay, go ahead.
because I was wondering all the time why God would have me up late at night because he was always having me up late at night, 2 or 3 o'clock. I would always pray and always up reading my word and stuff like that. Like my husband be sleeping, I'd get up, and I'd go in the other room, the spirit room, or I'd go in the little room and stuff, so I won't bother him or whatever. Because he had to get up in the morning to work, and I did too, and I do all this. Kind of find out because those are time they be doing the evilness around that time at night.
Well, yeah, because there's witching hours. You know what I'm saying? 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, like the song 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And I ain't
You know
gonna
what I'm
tell you,
saying?
girl, Nicole, and I'm gonna leave it after I say this. When I got that book, I was at work. It was me and my friend Gail, because she another one, powerful, evangelistic. I got the book, right? And I said, because this pastor told me to get it. She said, get the book, Sil. She said, because you got that gift. God gonna use you in the realm, because I do evangelistic outreach and everything. Pray for people and everything. Go on Crack's house, pray for them, bars and everything. She said, you need this book because you're dealing with different spirits. Don't you know when I came in work and I told y'all I got that work, I said, I got the book. I got it. I said, when I came to work, don't you know a book off the shelf on my job, it just flew at me and tried to hit me? The enemy was mad at that book. Wait, she said, wait, the supervisor of the house said, oh my God. She said, really, we are our own boss. But she made sure the houses are fine. She said, oh, it's time. Gail said, you see that? I said, that book flew off the shelf and tried to hit me. I said, the enemy mad because I got this book. We had a witch in the house.
You said it flew off?
This is no lie. The book got off the shelf and tried to hit me upside the head.
I believe you.
And I said, oh, it's on now. And she said, you got like I said, no, that ain't nothing but the enemy mad because I got this book because I'm going to expose everything the witches do. Couldn't find out we had a witch in our house. And everything she was doing in the house, because they put different things down and whatever. They show you all that in that book. And I went around the house where we worked at, and I was telling Gail, look at everything they tell you, put sticks down, this, that, whatever, she was doing. And it was right in that book.
And this is one book I would actually like for ladies to come together and do this. This book is is simplified.
Okay,
yeah, it's and I actually talk about it when I first came on YouTube. It's called "The Power of a Praying Woman."
Oh no, I got that book. I've been had that book.
I was gonna say if you got that, you gotta have it.
I got the Power of Praying Wife.
Yeah,
the one for
but
the child,
was it life changing for you?
It was, want to be honest, I was already a prayer woman. And it was
right.
like, it wasn't really,
It didn't hit you like that?
No.
No, there's a lot of people that told me that. But did you do the study?
You know why I didn't? Because I was already doing that. I think I was.
Okay.
that was somebody who really like getting into Christ. Like I wasn't a babe in Christ, so that was so I gave that to my sister, and she was like, "Oh,
Well,
I
let me
love
tell
that."
you what my experience though, sis,
Mm-hmm.
what it was with that, right?
Mm-hmm.
My my experience, hold on, girl. My experience with that was I was losing my mind.
Okay.
And I needed something like easy words,
Okay.
simple words, to
Mm-hmm.
come through my mind. My mind was racing. Um, I tried to commit suicide several times.
Um.
I even got angry at God because and told him, why won't you let me kill myself the correct way? And
Oh.
yeah, I was in a very, very dark place. And
Oh.
that's why I was like, damn, what happened, here? He said, you want, oh, I did, baby. Oh, Lord Jesus. Why are you making fun? Shut up. I love you, you two streets. I did. Oh, but they came under different names, though. Hold
you too.
on.
He
No,
acting
he
up.
said that I hit him and, okay, is they blocked? You, Mr. YouTube Street, stop. Let me see. No, their names are. Look, I'll screenshot it and put it on the community wall. No, they think they're getting better. It was. I can't. This is some Russian shit. Oh, whatever. This is Russian. Whatever.
And he YouTube
Well, block
street, and my
it.
name is YouTube
Block it,
Security.
Mr.
I'm
YouTube.
YouTube Security.
Yeah. Yeah. Sis said you ain't doing a good enough job. Oh,
Yeah, because
I
I'm
did. I
YouTube
block you.
Security. That's my second one. I'm really YouTube Security. Whenever you see YouTube Security, that's me.
Oh, that's you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but
had to look at YouTube thing and
listen
I
though
said,
to
y'all
me.
acting up. I say anybody got a problem, I be coming to chat. Call 1-800 YouTube. Yeah, I be
Oh,
that's me.
Lord.
I'm YouTube Security. That's why I told
One
me
eight
fired.
1-800 girl. Then mine gonna be 1-800 Holy Ghost. Sure.
I love you, Nicole. You know what I said? I said city council one time. I went to city council. Y'all see, you know what? Y'all in there, Holy Ghost arrest. The police officer looked at me like, I said, you know
Girl,
what? I said, y'all
when
under the
the
Holy Ghost
girl,
arrest. I
girl, let
shut the
me tell
city
you
council
something.
down, girl. Huh?
When someone has schizophrenia, right?
Mm-hmm.
Automatically, it doesn't matter what pretty much what state they're in. They're red flagged in the police thing. You can't just have a regular, oh, I'm having a heart attack. The police
Mm-hmm.
have to come out first, because schizophrenia is one of the most, you know what I'm saying,
Mm-hmm.
I guess, dangerous mental illnesses. They don't do that for people that have they do that for people that have schizophrenia, because a person that has schizophrenia will whoop your ass.
Mm-hmm. That's all they have us
Whoop
working
your
with the police. When we worked there, we had a police officer there. Because we had a police officer there at all times, 24 hours, and make sure, because we had our office, and then it was like a building, it was 9 apartments in case the
Mhm.
police was there, yeah. And then as case managers, we go to the house or whatever, and we feel that they acting up, we'll call the police in a minute, boom. They had to take them to the site where the adjusted meds and everything like that. But working with
Right.
those people is not an easy job. It's not.
No,
But when you
girl.
but check this out. This will really, really hurt my heart. We had one, he was schizophrenia, and he died right in front of us.
Mm.
But he kept on saying, "Oh no!" And it was in the rain. It was in the rain. And I told my friend, I said, my coworker, because me and her got real close. I said, "Oh God, I seen death all over." He said, "Oh my God, they're trying to come and get me." Oh no! He said, "I'm going to die." He said, "Oh my God, they're trying to." And he was saying that.
Oh
Don't you
wow.
know? Yeah. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Oh my
It
God.
was
And
pouring down
don't
raining.
tell me that
And he
he
was saying,
fast.
"Girl,
Oh my God.
he just fell right in her arms." I said, "Lord." I said, I mean, and he seen, oh God, they come to get me with. I said, oh Lord, yeah. So that's why I said, Lord, thank you, Lord, thank you. He would let me know.
Right.
See, still, you was right. One thing about people with mental illness, they're really sensitive when it comes to spirits, unclean spirits.
Yes. Yep. Thank you for
Mm-hmm.
saying that, though, sis, because that's the truth. And
Mm-hmm.
they're dismissed, and
Mm-hmm.
they're very, especially when it comes to, don't nobody want to deal with somebody that's schizophrenic.
Mm-hmm.
Because one minute they'll give you a hug and say, "Bitch, I'll kill you." You know what I'm saying? So you have to be
No,
trained to.
no, no, no. That's not no. See, schizophrenia when they hear him in their head, that's not that. That's a personality disorder. That's that personality because we had one. She would Sheila, and then she wanna stab you. I said, you know what? I said, I'm just as crazy as you is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she walk
But
around with a knife with a pocketbook. Yeah.
listen, I've been studying it to get the knowledge and wisdom of it. When they have of schizophrenia affecto, right? It's
Mm-hmm.
basically like it's autism, like it's very, very deep, and then they have bipolar disorder. That means that like it's a mixture of both, and it's like bipolar, they have the manic
Yeah,
depressive,
they're up to
the
down.
one that
But
the really depressive kind, and then you have the one that's what I was diagnosed with,
but
and God
you know
delivered
what?
me.
You know what? And see, that's why I said too with school. I think you should really work in that field instead of the books. And it's just my
Hmm.
opinion. Because a lot of
Yeah.
people, I've been in that field since I was 14. I started with a summer job. And that's what it was a career. Because I started 14, you know, when we was young, well, I'm a Generation X, we had summer jobs. And the woman seen me taking care of people. That was my gift, helping care of people with disability and stuff like that. She liked the way I talk to them, treat them, and and I can handle them because everybody can't do that kind of work. And after that I just went to the state. A lot of people when they go to school, they get caught up in the books unless you work with them and know the different their behaviors and stuff like that. You would get schizophrenia and bipolar mixed up together. But that personality disorder, that's in a class all by itself. I don't care what nobody say.
Just my 5 cent. He just deleted your message, sis. We gotta talk because my
Okay.
channel was under attack, sis.
Okay.
Um, don't worry about it. You straight. He didn't hide you or nothing like that. He's just doing what I asked him to do.
He said
Who
he just
mods
had my
are
what?
Timothy Blaine?
He said he what?
No, Mr. YouTube Streets. Who?
I ain't write
I'm
nothing.
trying. No, not you, baby. I'm
Oh,
reading what on my phone, but
okay.
it's behind. Okay, yeah, but go ahead and finish what you were saying. But what I
No, but
wanted
we'll
to do
talk.
is,
We'll talk.
oh, you there,
We
sis?
yeah. I
This my
said
sister. This my 5 cents. Hit me up in Messenger real quick on Facebook, so I know it's you. Yeah, just my 5 cents. That's my sister, man. We've been through a whole bunch of shit together on these YouTube streets. Yeah,
how long
and
you
she
been
got
here,
good fish.
Nicole?
Huh?
How long you been on the YouTube streets for?
Oh Lord. Oh, I blocked. Shut up, Mister. Leave me alone. I didn't do that. Did I? I be fucking up. I ain't do that. I'm
I'm
sorry.
making me
But
a page
anyway,
to YouTube street on
no, I
probation.
didn't. Okay, I came here. I had to go on my channel and look. No, but I had left and came back. I had like 20,000 and some subscribers,
Ooh,
and
really?
no, but I left. I left. So let me go and see.
You good, girl. Y'all had that gab of talking and stuff. Y'all really good.
Oh
Let
yeah,
me get
that's my sister. Can I get okay? Well, you had left. Give her a mod stick. Can I give you a
Yeah,
mod
that
stick,
was
sis? No, like that's my girl. She just be going places and act like she don't be on YouTube no more. She get on my nerves. But I love
Is
her.
she
That's my
coming out?
sister.
She ain't coming on the panel?
Yeah, girl, she is awesome on the panel. Come
Tell
on
her
the
come
panel
on the
real quick.
panel. Tell her come on the
Yeah.
panel. YouTube Street, he don't have no channel. You know, cause he YouTube Street.
She got
He
a
stay in
channel.
the
She gonna
street.
be like, I ain't. She said, oh, okay. That's my girl right there. That's my sister right there. I known her for like years on here. Hold on. It's embarrassing because sis, I've been on YouTube for a long time and my numbers don't match how long I've been. So I do be kind of embarrassed a little bit sometimes. I'm
Don't
just
be
being
embarrassed,
honest.
girl, please. I'm not caught up in no numbers or
How long
whatever.
I've been on here? I left though. I
Exactly.
came back and I left 3 times. I
Yeah.
left and came back. And when I came back, I got attacked like really, really bad. And the
Mm.
people were paid. And you know what I'm
Wait,
saying?
they
To
were
like,
paid to attack you?
yes, ma'am.
Wow.
Yeah. And
I've been
you'll be
attacked too.
surprised who it
I've been
was.
attacked too. These demons. They won't check
Okay,
me. One, they gotta come
2009.
5 or 6. 5 or 6 of them gotta come on me because they know they can't get me one by one. Little
No,
demons.
they can't like. But 2009 though, sis, like for real. I
I'm
came on
sorry
it
to hear
and
that.
shit. I know her. No, I did, and they paid. God bless my sister. She probably don't look at me like this, but by her saying that, but Sweet Ma paid Nicole Tyler. Uh huh. Yeah.
This still around or no? I never heard those names before.
Yeah, well, I was the private caller on Armand Wiggins' show when him and Tasha K first had their grievances,
Oh, I
and
see. I don't know none of them. I know
yeah,
Tasha by her name, but I don't know. See, I used to go to her channel before she made it real big. The winos and stuff like
yeah,
that. Um,
yeah. I was over there watching her way before it was the
mhm,
winos and all
yeah.
that shit or whatever. Shout out to Conscious TV because he had her on the panel, and I was like, "Come on, Tosh, you don't remember the private caller shit?" And she was like, "Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute," and she had to think about it, but she had nothing to do with that. She didn't. I was falsely accused, and my
You
channel
can
took
see
a
a
hit.
lot.
And people say though, Sheila, that they don't pay. No,
Hmm.
they do. And I wasn't nobody though, sis. I wasn't nobody. But let me tell you what I did have. I would
But
have
you
to
said you
like.
was nobody.
I used no. What I'm saying is like I didn't have a lot of numbers and stuff, but I had the late
So
night.
what? You the king
You
too.
had the
I'm
panel
about
and
to
stuff.
argue. Go
Girl,
ahead.
if we would be popping, I would have the call-ins and all of that. I popped a lot of YouTubers cherries. Jason Lee has been on my shit. Armand Wiggins never called in or whatever, but they would be around or whatever. I was a boss, and
So you
I
know
didn't fuck with
Nyla
niggas on
Tester.
Black People Meet, Black Planet, the Party Line, all of that shit. Yeah.
Okay. I see. I don't know all that.
Yeah, well, girl, I'm old, so
Yeah,
you know.
I'm new. I'm new. When I came on YouTube, my YouTube was made by officers stuff because I used to be on the police advisory committee. So I used to do stuff in the community. So I ran for board education, city council, stuff like that. So and it just changed my name. We had my real name, then we changed it to because my real name is Sheila. Then we changed it Double Trouble. Then he just put it Sheila Eda Christ on. So
Uh-huh.
when I go
Well,
to
no,
the city
I mean I
council,
like that. And I'm
mm-hmm.
really glad that Miss Sheila, that you had a chance to talk because I really,
Mm-hmm.
I'm a crier. I was like, damn, what the fuck? I don't want you, you know what I'm saying? I didn't
uh,
want you to be upset at me on some fault. I wouldn't do you like that.
oh,
I'm not
I
like
was
I'm
upset. I was
really
just
not
like,
like that.
God, what did I
But I'm like, shit, I would have preferred for you to be like, bitch, why you, I would have like, don't
Oh
just
no,
say something to
because you
me.
know what? it ain't when I found out like that, when people like that, I just don't even bother them. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not
Right,
like that.
no,
And
and you know what? I'm the same way too. I'd have been like, well, I guess she,
no.
whatever.
And
But
I
it
ain't
wasn't
trying to
like that.
start nothing with nobody no
But I
more.
want to
Because
know what happened though. When you came in, what did you say? Did you say
oh,
hi?
I
You
just said
said
hi to you. And then I was like, oh, I'm just here to support my first time, just here to support. And then I said the
what
grand
video was it? What video was it?
it
Because
was
I'm gonna
it
have
was
to email.
I don't know what you were just talking. It was just you talking. And it was me and you two street. And I was like, okay, he ain't said nothing. I ain't said nothing. I said, you know what? I'm tired. You know what? And I was like, I'm tired talking to anybody first. Let me see. He gonna say
Right,
something. So he
yeah,
gonna
no,
say
right.
nothing.
First thing in the morning and stuff. No, I would have dropped the link
It
for
was
you.
like
Been
four
like, girl,
o'clock in
bring
the
your
morning
ass up
too.
here. No,
It
I
was like
wouldn't have
4
did that
o'clock
to
in the
you.
morning too. I said it myself.
And yeah, I know what you're talking about then, but I didn't see
yeah,
you in there. I promise you, I didn't see it. I
yeah,
didn't. I
and
promise you.
security guard ain't
Oh,
neither.
yeah, you can
Security,
look.
you're
You should
fired.
choose. Yeah, she said you fired.
You're fired. That's what my grandson be saying to me all the time. He said,
Wait,
Grandma, you
hold
called
on.
that fire. I said, okay. Yeah.
Wait, no, I got some little, but we can't fire. No, Mr. YouTube Streets be having my back. They be
Well, you
dragging
know
me
what?
and
Okay, he on probation because you know what? I think he need to step up his standards because
but I
it's
don't
gonna be a
think
new
he's
sheriff.
seen you though. Did he? He would have told me.
It's
He'd
gonna
have been
be a
like,
new sheriff
"No."
in town because he got me in trouble. This why I got all this stuff over here because your little thing you put in the chat. I ain't the one to gossip, and then I done try to put a twist on. I got in trouble. So you two street, you're not on your job, honey. No, I'm
Oh
messing
Lord,
with
you
you. What he said, I can't see the chat.
here,
What he said?
here, here, girl. Look, this is what you trying to say to him. I got something for a little bit of everything here, Mr. YouTube Streets. You know I love you. Oh, he blocking people, girl. He got it.
Yeah.
Hold on. He ain't gonna like this one, but he liked this one.
Oh no, he ain't black.
Here,
Oh,
look,
you know what?
watch this,
You know
Sheila.
what that's it.
Sheila, watch this.
Screw you! You're fired! You're fired! Whoa! You're fired! You're fired! You're fired!
I like that. I like that.
There go my sister. Oh my God, where you been? I love you.
We love you.
Hello.
I love you. I missed you.
Love you too.
Okay. I love you. No, I really do. This Sheila, this is just my 5 cents. This used to me and this girl used to come on and we used to be clowning early in the morning. Early in
Nice
the
meeting you.
morning.
Early morning.
Oh, nice meeting you.
You too.
Yeah, she have a cute little voice.
Thank you.
Yes, how have you been, sis?
All right. Look, what took me so long is because my computer's acting up, so I had to log in from my phone. But I really wanted to get on the computer because you know how the phone be echoing, right? But then the phone had a different picture, so I had to put the same picture on so you know it was me.
Did you know what was going on?
Wait a minute, what happened?
I was gonna ask you. And I think Brooke probably getting some dick, but
Ooh.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know. Sheila,
Yes.
I'm proud of you.
You is. Wow.
Yes, I am. Well, just being like on your grown shit, like on your gangster shit. I appreciate that you didn't let nobody just, you know what I'm saying? Like we gotta be proud of being on our grown shit. Like you ain't let
Oh,
nobody like manipulate you into thinking
oh,
anything. You know what I'm
okay.
saying? Like, no, let me listen. Like, no, you're on your
Mm-hmm.
grown shit. So I'm proud of you for
Mm-hmm.
that.
Oh,
You
thank
know.
you. Thank you.
Yeah. Girl, what girl, what happened to your why is that who you was mad at? Just girl, what the fuck?
Y'all so crazy. Yeah, it's so great. You said, let me get
What
on
had
mute.
happened?
Oh, she is the queen of dragon in her own spiritual way. You see, she has gotten me out of a lot of shit, and I didn't do nothing. I didn't even do nothing. I was trying to tell her. She said people actually pay to drag. I was like, yeah. I think I was probably in the first group
That's
of
all like,
people.
really? They found me like, oh God. They put a hit
Yeah,
on you. When you talking about we call
yeah, they
that
did
a
put
hit.
it.
When you talking
Now
about
I
that, I know
remember.
that's a hit, girl. I ain't know they be doing all that on the YouTube streets.
No,
Now,
I
and now
yeah,
I
remember.
yes,
got a
they
hit.
do.
Well, you know what? I got a hit on me because I'm looking at the comment, and then Mr. YouTube Street say he gonna start
Oh
trolling me
Lord,
again.
Mr. Freeze, you ain't gonna leave it.
What did
You
I
ain't gonna live
do?
it down. I got you back, YouTube Street.
What did I do? Why? You know?
That's how
Well, I
rumors
remember
get
the raid.
started. What's been going on? I know you know something, sis. Tell me something.
Well, no, I remember the raid. Okay, and
All right,
then
she gonna give
after
you
that,
the tea, girl.
yeah, then after that, something happened on YouTube. I'm not even going to go into it, but it affected me to where I took a long break. And then I came back for a little bit, and then my nerve disease started messing up, and I had a whole bunch of pain. So I took another long break. And well, now I'm back. I've been gone for a minute. Now I'm back with the jump up. Well, rooms in the clubs in case something jump up.
She been my
Oh no.
moderator for years, but not just a
Oh
moderator.
no.
My sister, like she came in and just 5 cents brought balance, healing, and she's always funny, and she will do definitions to one word. Me and her would always kiki about it, and she's loved by everybody. I've never heard anybody having a problem with her. But she
Oh
was
no.
my sister first. So that might be an argument, between other ladies, but she was my sister first. In my head, I don't care what you say. So, whatever.
So let me ask y'all a question because you know what? I keep it real. So now, when you and her be having breaks off and on vacation, is y'all here to stay on these YouTube streets?
Oh, I always come back to YouTube.
Oh no, she always
You
comes
wanna
back.
leave it? I'm gonna ask y'all, and I'm saying there's a difference. You take, gotta
Oh,
learn.
okay. Wait, she said, wait. She like,
You
no,
know,
bitch, you ain't
I
gonna
ain't
get me
talking about
caught
for
up
a
in
couple of months, then you come back. I'm talking about like a week or a couple of days. Was it? I want to know. Cause I got soft
Oh,
on y'all. Started from the bottom, then you hear what?
Yeah, wait, hey, wait,
oh,
hey, hold on. Wait, we gotta play it. Hey, sis, I got us some music too. Wait, hold on. We gotta
okay.
play it. We here. We ain't going nowhere, girl. Every time
Every time I
she be
come
doing
back.
that shit, she be taking breaks on purpose, Sheila. Cause she said if she take a break, then I can't go nowhere. And then she slide in, and then she take her break or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But I ain't going nowhere by the grace of God. And I got some good news because me and her been talking off and on for years. And girl, we gonna get this documentary up off the ground.
Okay.
It ain't no
Look.
breaks on
You gonna
YouTube.
be a
No
part. You
breaks
got to
on
be a part of
YouTube.
it because she was there. She know YouTube history.
Mm-hmm. See, look. I'm like Bernie Mac. When I break, I break.
Right. Yeah, she do. But she'll leave and say, but you can't go nowhere. If you're gonna do that thing that you wanna record. I'm like, what you mean that thing? You know what I'm talking about. That's my girl right there. I'm like, no, And she was like, no, remove my moderator sticks because you never know people come in. That's my sister. She was always on my shit. Larry
Mm-hmm.
Nelson had the COVID, girl.
He did.
Well, I guess so. At least he didn't have herpes, but
Well, my goodness. Is he
Nicole, you
still
was a
banging on
dormer.
death?
Oh, sorry, y'all mess.
I can be well. We can be messy, but not like that.
Mm.
Mr. YouTube Streets, hi Ray, bring your ass up here. Hold on, let me play us some music, and I got some stuff too, girl. And Miss, just my 5 cents. Okay,
Uh-huh.
she thinks she's slick. She thinks she's slick though, Sheila. She don't never change her name. She just changed her icon.
Yep.
Wait, and she act like she ain't doing shit. Bitch, that's you.
Well,
She like,
see,
I'm gonna
okay.
come.
You know how
I know that you been bad, but I wasn't gonna get on your because she like if I gotta deal with Nicole, she is difficult, she's spoiled. So I'm gonna make my right. I seen your ass. I just wasn't gonna bother you.
well, you know, I've been watching Tim too, but I ain't been saying nothing. I just been watching from the shadows because I do that.
Yeah, girl, shit. You can help me semi moderate. You know I got threatened and all that shit. Be
Lord.
it. Mm. Oh yes. Uh. You know I'm a good person. No, let me say. Not like that. But
Wait a minute. Wait, you a mess. Wait, I had to come on me. Wait,
she
you
like,
know,
wait a minute, no. No.
guess who you remind me of, Nicole? I'm not gonna lie. I think you hard. But you know
Am
what,
I
Nicole?
wrong?
How many accounts you got, Nicole? You got about, don't tell me you got about 10 or 15 accounts.
No, I'm not. No, I am not 5'8". No, I only have
No, I don't
5.
know who that is. I'm talking about cause I got this girl 23 Jackson Street and then Clout Chaser.
No, I don't do that. But I be
You
thinking
remind me of
about doing
her. You remind me of her. She be on her
it.
piano all day
No,
long. Nobody in her
I'll tell
chat. She
you
be
each one
talking
I
shit.
got.
You
Sheila, I'll
should
tell you each one I got. I got the House of Nicole Reloaded's my main channel. And then I have Hardhead Reloaded. Then I have Bipolar Live, and then I got I think two more. I'll have to look it up. But no, I don't. I'm not gonna say I ain't never troll nobody, but I don't do like, you know what I'm saying? That's the thing. We don't go under fake names. We don't do that over
Right.
here. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Like,
no, no, it
see,
ain't no
you see
fake
what she
name.
said? She said, right. No, if I'm going to troll your ass, bitch, it's going to be under my name.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And just my 5 cents was around when I got attacked. Like, and I got attacked very heavy. And then after they took their foot off my neck, then they applied it to, you know what I'm saying, her fingers and like, you know what I'm saying? And she got caught in between some things. But, you know, I just don't think it was like for real. Like, sis, I'm talking about real social media abuse.
Mm-hmm.
That's like some
You know,
mafia stuff.
Ooh.
it does kind of come out like that. It
Mm-hmm.
does. And I love just my 5 cents. And when she needs to take a break, I don't press the gas. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm spoiled about her. But when she's back, she can take all my ignorance and me calling her crying and all that. But when she disappears, you know what I'm saying? You know, she does her, you know how you can tell by someone's behavior, you know, or whatever. When she there, it's not that she ever leaves. She just got to get her mind right. But bitch, you know, you told
Mm-hmm.
me I
Go
couldn't
ahead.
go nowhere. You left me here for like a year, bitch, like during COVID. The
Well, wait
fuck?
a minute. Let me tell you something.
No, you ain't shit. I deserve a life with me and you together. You left me, and I said, "Look, I see you over there on Leak You, right?" And I said, "She
Yeah.
gonna act like I don't know. I don't act like she act like I don't know she over there, right?" Look, and I said, she told me, "Don't ever be jealous." I said, "I wasn't jealous. I was just perturbed."
Well, now wait a minute. Let me tell you something.
I see your ass over there. I
Five
love
more
Leak
than
You
that,
though.
bitch.
But you didn't come by and say hi, nothing. But she know I was gonna mod her ass up just like she did.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I was trying to stay awake in the daytime and go to bed at night, but you know that shit
I
don't ever
know.
work. That don't
I
never work
know.
out. Look.
And she was my late night girl. She got a lot of history. Whatever I don't remember about YouTube history in Mr. YouTube Streets, you think you know a lot of stuff? No. With her, just my 5 cents, Tara and K Love, I can run you know what I'm saying? They're like my encyclopedias, my YouTube Bibles and stuff. Whatever I don't, if I forget, they can bring it back to my remembrance. Each one of them, like, and we've always been each other's like sisters and stuff. Never had no problem with just my 5 cents. She's not messy, and she always was a part of resolution. And I
That's
love you for that,
nice.
sis.
I love
That's
you
You know.
too.
nice.
Now look, we go back and look, we didn't even realize
How
it.
far we
When
go
we
back,
go back to
girl?
Jessica Kohinoor, we didn't even
Girl,
realize it.
right. That's. Did you hear what she said?
You better watch out for y'all two, Martin and Jeff.
No, we go back far. Like I was
Ooh.
on here. I was on YouTube before Shelly was.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all, y'all,
Yeah,
y'all the blast in
no,
the
like
past.
for real.
Everywhere.
But the
Watch
thing
out.
is, but Shelly was on Blab. That, you know what I'm saying? You know, and that's my sis. Like that's my sis, and we have our relationship. You know what I'm saying? And I don't like when people be fucking with her. I don't. Shelly can handle herself, but I don't like when I really don't. But I have to shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Because I get overly emotional, but I don't like people really fucking with her. I don't like
You like,
people fucking with my sister Mona Simone. I don't like anybody fuck. If you with me and we sisters and shit, you know, look, I find a way to rectify things. You
Mm-hmm.
know, I'm
And
the
you know
best
what?
researcher over here in this area, girl.
I'll be watching Shelly's replays too when she leave them up.
Mm, yeah, yeah, I know, girl. Well, I'm gonna ask her if we can get a discount and then share it with you over the phone. You know, that nigga ain't trying to pay nothing. That's a joke. That's a joke. Yes, yeah. And me and just my 5 cents. We used to design stuff together and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, that's
Mm-hmm.
my sis right there. Last time I talked to you, sis, you had a but she didn't leave me. She said, sis, I have a migraine that won't go away. And I cried, and how long you gonna cry about it? I was like, I don't know. That means you're gonna take a break. You remember that? I was like, I don't know. Like a whole
And
man. You was
now
like, sis,
why you think I ain't tell you about the goddamn fibroids?
I know. Because I had mine removed, and I was gonna make a big deal about it and stuff like that, and
Mm-hmm.
probably fly down there and try to take them out myself and everything else. And she know I'm mentally unstable because she was like, everything, yes, everything has happened to you, but it doesn't mean it can't happen to other people. So we wrote and read each other with love. But yeah, she
we
said,
do.
you're the only person I know that everything has happened to that hasn't happened to, but happened to. And she hung up on me. So
Oh,
yeah. Oh, don't act like you didn't hang up. You was like, I'm crappy. I was like, she hung up on me, did she? And she was like, bitch, But that's what sisterhood is. And that's what I wanted Sheila to know. Girl, Miss Sheila,
mm-hmm.
didn't we have the number one late night call in
Girl,
thing? Girl,
Which
look,
I was talking about.
we would be up snacking, and this was before StreamYard. We would be up
this
snacking
was
on the phone,
mm-hmm.
you know,
Talked
Y'all
a
tripping.
be
lot of
torturing people. Let me ask y'all a question, because you know what? Y'all seem like y'all two together. Oh, I mean, they better
oh
watch
man, I
out.
was a mess, child.
I know y'all was. So what y'all was what y'all topic was about?
Girl,
Anyway.
depending on she said.
To keep it real, Look at y'all. Then look,
I
Anything.
don't know, Mr. YouTube Streets. Was you in the bushes back then when it was well, Ray was. How you doing, Ray? We love you. Ray's still here, girl. He didn't came back to.
Oh,
He
hey.
missed.
And wait a minute.
You remember? Yes.
Who is that guy that said no men could be?
Wait, girl. I think you left when that dude and the lady came by with the horse thing. You was like, you know what? I got a migraine. You're doing too much, Nicole. I was like, I don't got no. You was like, I don't really care. I have nothing to do with that. You're entertaining it, and I just have to go. She was done. She said I took it too far. You remember?
Oh my goodness.
He was like, this is, and she was serious too. It's too far. Yeah, that's when we had the man that was in love with the horse that called in, and he was okay with the first call, but he called in like 3-4 different times, and she was like,
with the horse.
Did I start singing Mr. Ed?
yes, you did, and that's when you said I have to go. This is because you was like, it's not funny.
Well, no, I was finna get real petty.
Yeah, and that too. But you was like, no, I'm not fucking with you, Nicole. I can't. You just doing.
I ain't gonna go. I know what y'all mean by a horse, because I had I used to deal with youth, and I had one who he was infatuated by dogs, and then the other one was horse. So I know y'all.
Now I seen a man on My Strange Addiction. He was in love with his car, like really, that was his girlfriend.
Mm-hmm. And then we used to do like, that's why I was trying to say, like, clarify earlier, like pranks. We used to do pranks, and they still don't know that they were pranks, but we did pranks on each other and call, but we would do, like, calls, and yeah, I have all those locked. There are some of the best of YouTube history.
Wait a minute.
Larry Nelson, Jason Lee.
Nicole finna cuss
Go
me
ahead.
out real quick.
Yeah,
finna cuss me out real quick. Okay.
What you gonna do?
Chocolate
Sandy. She loved chocolate. Chocolate, that's my dog, Sheila.
Really,
and she would interrupt the show to talk to the dog, and I would cuss her ass about, like, and Chocolate be like, rah, 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 and all that. Yeah. Chocolate, guess who on the phone? Just my 5 cents.
Hey, Chocolate.
Come say hi. You want to say hi? You heard her?
He said, leave him alone, it's too late. He said,
look, Daisy looking at the phone like, who is that?
Yeah, she's still alive. People say, that bitch still alive? Yes, she is. Calling my dog a bitch. But yeah, since, like, for real, Sheila, yeah, we used to have, we talking about, what was that, about what, 2, we had a good run. This was before this was way before a lot of the beef sector wasn't even a sector. There was no sector. We would just chill. We would have fun. I would do call-ins and stuff early in the morning. I would shit. We used to do it so good. I think I went to sleep on your ass, and you carried it, and I woke up and did. We used to, like, really do shows, and they were good. People really enjoyed us. Like, for real.
Jessica was still Miss Jacob.
You know what? That's what I was going to ask you. Was Jacob had he transitioned? Nobody. So Girl, tell Sheila what that is. She don't know.
Okay, so there was an actor, film producer named Jacob Kohinoor, and he transitioned into Jessica. But while she was transitioning, she, was getting people used to the transition, so she would have people call her Miss Jacob. And then she gradually, got people into calling her Jessica.
You know what? It's gonna be something on the YouTube street with y'all too. Y'all gonna be a handful. So you back now, right? You back to stay? No vacation. You all right?
I'm all right for now.
You got your nice comfortable chair, a couch. You got your computer, everything set, your mic and everything.
So my nerve disease say, bitch, sit down.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, Ray got to come up here and say something to you, sis. Sheila,
Okay.
this is an epic year. Okay. Hold on.
Yeah,
Hey, Ray.
Hey, Ray.
How's it going?
Hello, Ray.
All right.
What are you doing, Ray?
Hardly nothing.
Do you remember our call-ins, Ray?
Not very sure.
Okay, Ray. What would you like to say, Ray?
Just saying hi.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, we're gonna go back to Sheila and just my 5 cents. And
Ray
when you're
sound like
ready
he
to
up to no good. Ray, what you
Right.
into tonight? 'Cause you sound like you up to no good, Ray.
Huh?
Can't hear you.
I ain't too sure.
Yeah, Ray getting into something tonight. All right, Ray. Nice meeting you.
All right, then. Adios.
Adios. Be good.
Now, Sheila, let me tell you, when I first heard your name, it was a few weeks ago, and I said, Sheila E is on YouTube?
See, I can't with you, Foxy. Don't start. Go ahead. Go ahead. you said she. When she love you, not be going her live. She love me when I go her live. You know she do live.
Okay.
Yeah, she said my 20. Yeah, I'm trying to get her on my channel. Yeah, but she don't be having a lot of people on her live though.
Okay.
Yeah, she probably have like 100 or something. Yeah. You thought it was Sheila E, the real Sheila E, right?
Well, you are
Well,
a
I
real
am.
Sheila E. I'm just saying, I thought
I
it
am
was
the
the
real
same.
Sheila E. Well, I'm named after her, so I just put the quiet storm on it. See, I come like a storm, a bang.
Wait.
I was like, wait a minute, where's Sheila E go to the black sector? Hold on.
You said what? Where she what?
I said, wait a minute, where's Sheila E go to the black sector? Hold on.
Oh, that's what it sound from the black sector.
Well, okay.
Go ahead.
I know that the black sector is the black sector, and then the other black sector, and then the other black sector.
Mm-hmm.
So,
because I don't really know what I think. I made my own sector, the real sector. So I'm like, how can you tell who's the black sector?
Girl, she'll tell you. Listen.
Yeah, tell me 5 cents. Because once you tell me, then I'll put you up to $1. Go ahead.
all right. You got the black sector, which is, let me see, mostly you got Chucky, Jokey, Vic, Cookie, what's that child's name? Lady La. And then you got the people that came from the Nature Boy sector, which is Gummy Folks TV, And
I was a manosphere sector.
yeah,
Over there with
and
England
yeah, the
men,
manosphere sector,
yeah,
conscious sector,
yeah,
which is
Nyla Taz and all them, bombing, yeah.
yeah,
O'Shea,
Tommy and
old man,
uh
yeah.
and then you got the conscious sector, which is like Sonetta and all of them. And
Okay.
then you got the sector that's I'm not in the conscious sector. And all of that has been grouped into the black sector.
Okay. Oh, well, go ahead, 5 cents. All that had been grouped in the black sector. Okay. I have to change my book. You know, I got like I'm gonna have to change it. So all that was put into the black sector. So okay. So all right. So you just up. You're not 5 cents. You $1.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yes. Yes. Wait. And I'm looking at seeing how your avatar look. Like I can't really see it, but so you here to stay. So how many hours? Because you know what, Nicole, you there, sis? Look, I'm trying to change my voice.
I'm here, sis.
I heard we ain't supposed to be doing live no more than 30 or an hour. Is that true? Because you know I be doing live sometime 9, 10 hours. I could do it 24 hours if I have another co-host.
Well, I
So I
was
had
trying
to
to beat your live, so I don't know. I'm mentally challenged, and I'm
You say you trying to be my live?
yeah.
Oh, see, Nicole, you ain't right. Why? Well, how you trying to be my live? See, Nicole, you was not. Why you messing with me like that?
I'm just playing with you. I mean, we might as well write it. I can't look. I was like, sis, you wrote that shit out. I love that shit. You handled that shit. Your voice didn't crack or nothing. I said, damn, this bitch ain't gonna fall asleep.
No, you ain't seen I had a penthouse party before. Y'all had
No,
4
you was like,
DJs.
and you were fucking motherfuckers. I love that shit. That's why I was doing what I did tonight. I was like, no, hold on. I was trying to be like you. Y'all gonna speak one at a time.
Oh no, you thought I was quiet. You saw she all quiet. So, child, please. I got like 50 personalities.
No, for real. You was like, no, we was like, girl, because I was like, damn, she talking about the manosphere shit. Cause I had got a couple of videos that did with the BBW and whatever. And I got some other stuff or whatever. I actually do want to talk about the the Tasha K thing and breaking down or whatever. I'm glad that you know what I'm saying, that was rectified with
Yeah, cause I like Brookie. Brookie is that's my, and they were lovely,
yeah.
lovely on there. You know, lovely. You know what being lovely. I had to kick her off the penthouse a couple of times. You know, she get drunk, act up. I love lovely. She on her live now talking junk.
Well,
That's
now I
lovely.
like
Yeah.
lovely.
Yeah, I like
I like
Yeah.
lovely.
I
I
love
just
a lovely love too. That's why I
I
was
just
like,
get
damn, why
confused
you just
sometimes.
let but you know what I'm saying? Her main road dog, is Miss Dovey. And that, you know what I'm
Oh no,
saying? And
she
that's
going out
great.
for
I have
Dobie
your
now.
people.
Tell her to come on out. Come on out, Dobie. This she over here telling Dobie off there and tell
But
son
you
I
know
had
that
to.
you was getting, they was like, I was like, look, I want to clarify because it sounded like
Yeah, you like I want to clap.
you
You
was
see, you
gonna get
handled it
ran over
good,
by
girl.
18 wheeler, bitch. I'm just saying, it just sounded.
Ooh,
I said, what? I said, I'm here. I said, what? Like what? Oh no.
no,
I want
wait
to
a minute.
clear my name.
Now wait a minute. What was this thing with Dovey in the blood?
Girl, say my name, and
See,
no one
Dobie.
is around you, baby. I love you, as you playing games.
I get it together, Dobie.
Oh,
Her
girl.
mama. Dovey and Rhonda, and then Rhonda, I get a kick at her.
No, after I did my investigation, it sounded like it was Rhonda's fault.
Lord.
Rhonda,
Rhonda's a mess.
it was Rhonda's. It was
Y'all is crazy. I love you.
Rhonda always. Rhonda is the shit.
And she
Rhonda
so
ain't never
cute
been
about
on here,
stuff.
but it was I love Miss Rhonda. She don't know me, but it was Rhonda's fault though. It was.
No, it was my
No,
fault.
for real, it was Rhonda's fault. She'll probably cuss me out, but Rhonda, it was your fault. You always starting shit. We love you, but that was your
No,
fucking fault.
no.
And then you try to
That
throw it on
was
Sheila
I
like,
blame
girl,
it on
bye.
you.
You know what though?
No,
I think
for real.
Rhonda is one
Like,
of
you
them
didn't see
trolls
how
that wants you to
retarded
know
I
what's trolling.
sounded? Wait, go ahead, sis.
I think Rhonda is one of them trolls that she wants you to know is her trolling you.
Mhm. Yeah, but like you trolling like with a mental handicap, like nobody can troll like Rhonda. Like she's
Wait,
the shit.
you ain't
She
no
like I
good.
didn't have
You
she
wrong for
like I didn't
that.
have she no, I'm telling the truth because you know I'm like she like bitch,
I
I'm
don't see
trolling
nothing
with
wrong with
I'm
Rhonda.
trolling with my no, she just
I
as
don't
bad
think
as my
nothing wrong with her.
goddamn
Have y'all
daughter.
actually seen her, or she just saying that? I don't think nothing wrong with
No,
her. Have y'all seen her?
no. Miss Rhonda had a stroke, and Miss
She
one,
did?
she be trolling like a motherfucker. But
Well, did she have
part
a
of it,
stroke or she
no,
was
be
saying that?
trolling. But part of it, no,
Mm-hmm.
But Miss Rhonda loved Miss Dovey. Okay. And Miss Dovey, and then you got you know what I'm saying? Our girl that came through here, you know what I'm saying, and Miss Rhonda. But Miss Rhonda, you know, Miss Rhonda gonna be like, I like no, you can't fuck with Rhonda, man. Rhonda gonna put money on it. Y'all better leave Miss Rhonda. I like Miss Rhonda.
I like
Now,
Rhonda. She's funny. She
I
is
do.
so
I got
funny.
you know, she don't know me or nothing, but I
Mm,
like Miss Rhonda.
mm. Yeah, I like her.
Yeah.
Rhonda troll better with a mental handicap than Wally do.
Yeah, girl,
Hey, I
shut your
was
ass.
in there.
Why you still listening? You ain't never gonna stop. You ain't never gonna stop roasting. And then here go Chalk and talk about no, you and
She gonna tell the truth.
my 5 cents is not gonna have your relationship back. That's over. She's like,
She don't tell the truth.
child. Yeah. Yeah, but we just used to have fun though, Sheila. We would do like, you know, if I had
What 5 cents?
we love you, Ray. We love you, Ray. Um, but you know, maybe you can help me. We can split like the commentary or whatever. Because I know you got something to say about the Tasha K thing.
Child.
I don't have nothing to say about that. I haven't been watching that. That's not my lane. 'Cause I have so much going
Yeah.
on what I have to really do in the cities and stuff, politics. They have election going on, so I have to keep up with the work session, the city council and stuff like that online and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I want you to slide in about the schizophrenia stuff. But in between time, though, Sheila, we can slide in a little bit of Tasha K crap.
I got to look at it. I got to look at it. 'Cause that's the how I had to look
Let
at
me
it.
tell you, girl, what you think though? I know my sister didn't kind of, even though she probably ain't watching it, she seen the thumbnails. So you know, I
So
know
what's
you seen
going
it.
on with Tasha and Cardi B?
Well,
Karma.
shit. Well, wait, what you gonna say?
Karma.
Yeah. We was there. We witnessed all this shit while it was taking place in real time, though.
Wait a minute, y'all what?
Yeah, no, and girl, we already know sis was gonna be mentioned in the woot do woot what, because you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm talking about.
Do you think it's a scam? It's just to promote Tasha, really? Just you know. Or y'all
No,
really,
no, this is real. This is
No,
federal court. No, it's real. It's
you
real,
because
think
sis.
so?
It's
listen,
real.
it started with Usher. It honestly
Yeah.
started with Usher, then it went to R. Kelly, then it went to
Well,
Wendy
let's see.
Williams, then it went to
No, well,
Cardi
I
B.
think that's what encouraged her to do that, though, sis. Now, this is where me and her probably would debate. You know what I'm saying? You know, you're right. That's what encouraged her to actually have the balls to do the lawsuit. Is that what you referencing to?
No, I'm talking about when Tasha started losing her damn mind.
Oh, well, that's a whole different. Oh, allegedly. No, you're right about that. Yeah.
Well, give me the tea.
Okay,
Well,
so
okay. Okay, I'll let her go first, and then I fill in the gaps, and I'll just heat up my. Go ahead, just my 5 cents, and then let me go in here and then put y'all links in here. Sis, you okay with me sharing you?
yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, but you know people be tripping like, don't share my link. You connected to the beef sector. You know, I'm just
Oh
trying to make
my.
sure.
So all right, here's what happened. You remember the Usher story where he was allegedly giving people crunch and munch?
Yes, that was years ago, though.
Yes, that's where it started. So Tasha did that story, right? And Jessica Kohinoor did a story as well. Jessica actually had an interview with the girl, the big girl. And Tasha called into that show and cussed the girl out, right? Well, that show
Really?
that Jessica did went viral. And Tasha started getting big head, right? So then she moved on to R. Kelly, and she did an interview with a woman who said that R. Kelly gave her was a gonorrhea in her throat. And then it went to the Wendy Williams thing with her husband, and then this man that said he was sleeping with Kevin. And he interviewed the man and his wife. And then it from there it went to Cardi B and Star Jones or Star what's that child last name?
You talking about dark skin star?
No, the girl that said that Cardi B beat her up or threw coffee on her or something, and then the girl started saying that Cardi had herpes and or I'm sorry, crunch and munch and all of that, right? And so Tasha took the story and ran with it, even though she knew that the girl was lying. Now, Lovely T disproved what that Star girl was saying. Tasha got mad and completely went off and turned on Lovely T because they were actually friends, like real friends in real life.
Oh,
And she
okay.
turned on Lovely T
And I
and
will
kept
confirm
running
to
with the
that.
fake story.
They were friends. They were friends,
Mhm.
Sheila. Like for real. They were. For real.
Yeah. And
All
and
right.
she kept running with that story. Okay. And she kept poking at Lovely T and poking at her and poking at her and poking at her, and Lovely T would not respond. And everything that Tasha did, Lovely T did not respond until one day when Lioness of Judah had the infamous slumber party, and it went down.
You go ahead, 5 cents.
Child, Tasha came up on that.
Not the
Takedown.
girl, not the emphasis though, sis. I had to come in on that one. Girl, that blue. Wait till she get if she you remember when the wrench came out and then I was called to the carpet, but go ahead. Saying I was trying to marry
Yeah,
a whole wrench.
he tried to go at you on my channel. I had to let him know, look, boo, I like you, but you ain't finna do that over here. And I anyway, the voice when the wrench did that video,
addressing Nicole Tyler and use that computer voice, I have software that can undo that. And that voice, at the time, I thought it was one person, but that voice could be several people that we have heard.
Girl,
That's
don't
all I'm
tell
gonna say.
that. Now that's tea. That has to be breaking news. Shut up, girl. But you can give her a little bit, but don't give too much because you know we know the tea.
Let's just say that one of the people that it might be likes to play with avatars. Let me leave that.
And got dirty draws possibly. Anyway, okay, tell me to mute. Sheila, peep game.
Yeah. So now we have the lawsuit because she kept picking at Cardi and kept picking at her, kept picking at her, kept picking at her, kept picking at her. Cardi said, "You know what? I must slap this Pior with a lawsuit." And here we are today.
You know, y'all go way back then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, we was here before the law. Yeah, we seen the
And
closet.
that's good, Nicole. That mean y'all good people. Y'all still, you know, y'all ain't letting nobody get between y'all and everything. Because when you find somebody like that, it's good. It's hard to find good people like this on YouTube, and I'm be honest.
Well,
Sis,
you
send me the
have
link to your channel, Just My Five. Sis, you're not coming up.
okay.
Okay.
Have you ever had a friend that you ain't seen or talked to in like months, but as soon as you talk to them, it feels like you talked to them yesterday?
Yes, I had one. I had called last night. We like that. That's my girl. And matter of fact, I'm bringing her on YouTube, and we're gonna tell a story how we done brought down the city and the police departments and stuff like that. Yeah.
Now I'm on my phone, so if I disappear, I'll come back.
Yeah. I like that. How long y'all been friends for?
But what? 5 years? 4 or 5 years?
Something like that.
I mean, if I got the number wrong, you tell me.
It's something like that because it was
It was before
okay. It was
Jessica transformed. We was already there. It's already
yeah.
been there. But we knew of each other, but we didn't. We got close like a because there's been a space. I don't know. Let her explain it. Let me shut up. Oh, she got clicked off. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, girl, it's going down over there. Lovely. Her. I mean, God, I felt so bad.
What, Sheila? What's going on?
About what happened. You know, they getting on Brooke.
Why are they still arguing about it when we
Yeah,
clarified it already?
about something. I mean, God. And I was just like, oh, God, I don't like that. I don't like stuff like this. That's why I
So
can't
what?
be
They arguing over on what, Miss Dovey's channel?
No, they're on Lovely.
And they arguing
about what happened.
Well, I'm sure. Well, nothing happened. Like, I mean, we got clarification.
Yeah, but they bring it back up. Hold on 1 minute. I'm gonna put you on. Y'all go ahead talk.
Okay.
I put it in the back check.
Okay. Am I still here, sis?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And
I
Sheila,
was
she can
trying.
still hear us, right?
Yeah, I was trying to get your. Hold on, sis. I was trying to get your link.
I put it in the
No, I know.
StreamYard back check.
Oh, shut up.
Okay, now
I
Sheila.
missed
I
you.
think I'm gonna have to
Okay.
go over there because they want to know what happened. I think I'm gonna have to go back over there.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I'll stay live. I'll stay live over here with sis,
Okay,
and
let me go over there because I
you
don't
can
like
come
this.
back and forth.
Let me tell
No,
you
you
something.
didn't. You already said what it was. It was already
No, but
clarified. You don't have to
this
go through
about
all of that
Brooke.
fuck shit.
It's about Brooke, and I don't want. You know what I'm saying? I don't want.
No, no, I know that, but you didn't. Okay, no. What I'm saying is, don't let
Just
like
sad
let
of it.
nobody.
Okay. Yeah,
No,
let me just
we'll just
sad
stay
of it.
live.
Yeah. Okay, I'll be back.
No, go
Okay.
ahead, sis.
Okay, yeah, because I don't like that. And like Brooke said,
No, you
whatever, you
didn't
know.
do.
And
You
I
didn't
like
do.
to be
You didn't do
neutral. And
nothing.
some
They
people
gonna try to.
when like that, they think you weak. It ain't weak. I just like to be caring and neutral, whatever. Because if I let me tell you something, I didn't know it went down like that. Because I look at Brooke like my sister community, like I don't take them real because they was saying stuff. But so when I seen the top, I saw Brooke kidding around at the end because I had so much stuff going on today. So when I had seen the chat, I just put a little twist on it. And no, I don't.
No,
I
you
don't.
just let them know that it wasn't like they. It seemed like it was
They
trying to
said
come
it
off like
already
it
here,
was
and I thought it was all
premeditated.
right. But now they're over there at Lovely's, and let me go over there.
Okay. Now, wait, before you go, I just
I'll
want
be
to tell you
back.
one thing.
Go ahead.
Nicole already knows this, but if I ever sound angry or mad or whatever, I'm not. It's just nerve pain.
And that's all right because sometimes we be like that. We'll be in pain, and. So one thing I
Yeah.
find out when I
No.
find out about people and stuff like that, and like I said, that's their personality, their character. You gotta step a person who they are. Long they ain't doing no devious stuff, and you pray and ask God to really show you that person's heart and stuff, and He will. And that's what I had to learn.
Well, my thing is that me and you came to a clarification.
Yeah.
Brooke said that she was straight or whatever.
Yeah.
That's why, forgive me, but I was just trying to make sure. Why am I talking this loud when I have a? But I'm sorry, I just can't help it. I'm gonna have to go through training because I'm used to not having no microphone. But you said it was nothing else to say. That's why I was trying to clarify, what was going on. Like it
Yeah.
wasn't premeditated or whatever. It was the chat that
Oh,
was
she
in the
over
shit
there.
or
She over there.
whatever. It's
She
not a
over.
big deal.
She over there.
Girl, I don't got look, sis. Go whatever.
Okay, I'm gonna go
No,
over there. I'm
go
gonna
over
go over
there
there.
because I don't want to get no strike by her playing in the background.
Oh, okay.
Uh, 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 uh. Big sis, I'm on the thing. If I go to, I'm subscribed to you, but I wanted your link. Did it show up?
Hold on, let me look at the chat.
Okay, can you put your link in here and tell people to subscribe to you? That's what I was trying to do.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me go on the computer and then go.
Oh yeah, I think that's the link. That's the link to your channel, but I didn't put. Yeah. Yeah, but anyway. I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna play Brooke's video. Did you know what happened?
No, what happened?
I still really don't know. That I believe that Brooke, Brooke, you know what I'm saying, had a legal situation to where she almost got robbed or whatever, carjacked or whatever.
Oh my
And
goodness.
then she went into another person's, you know what I'm saying, and she went into another live that was going on, you know what I'm saying. And here, let's just listen and see what's going on, child. And it was a joke made about her, and they said it was we're pranking people. And I'm like, how you gonna prank something that you don't know that already happened? So I would suggest that you wouldn't say that. It was just like, you know what I'm saying? You made a bad joke at the wrong time.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't make people feel, you know what I'm saying? You know, I'm tired of Brooke defending her. You know what? She has to defend herself. I'm just saying, like defending herself on something that she didn't do anything wrong. She
Mm-hmm.
doing her support thing. Support, you know how we do, support people, like, share, subscribe. You know what I'm saying? That same fuck shit we've been doing for years, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and I guess when she, you know, walked into the chat, to me, from what I presume from what was going on, you know, they was in there clowning, you know, or whatever, and you know, it didn't flow right. Okay,
Mm.
let me see.
About what was going on.
Yeah,
Okay, so that is what we're going to get into today. And then once I tell the story,
Brooke,
okay,
I got your back,
I am
sis.
going to also provide tips. Now, here's the thing.
She
This
said,
is
"There's the name of the Bible. I almost got robbed, / carjacked last night. Let's continue to prevent these types of attacks." So she's gonna
Mm.
go, I'm pretty sure, give instructions, and then she went into that lie. And you know what I'm saying? The ladies that came up here, you know, not going against what they said or having any prejudgment. Basically that girl. Basically that, I guess, you know what I'm saying, she walked into the chat at the right timing or something like that, and you know, it was some type of joke or something that was expelled or whatever, and then it got blown out of control because, you know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying, it was not funny to Miss Brooke, and you know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
you know, whatever, you know how they do.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it is what it
So
is, girl. Anyway, let's talk about what we talking about. So what's going on to you in your head about the Tasha K thing?
she getting her karma because she okay. She was trying to be Wendy Williams and she went too far.
Yeah. You know who I'm so proud of? Miss Infamous Sylvia. She was the
I
first
don't.
one to go down there. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, she's the first person that went down there, you know, and I'm just proud of her as a non-journalist, and
Mm-hmm.
now she's a journalist, in my opinion,
Okay.
because she went down there. I was some things I wanted to tell you too about getting documentation and stuff.
I think I saw when you went on. I think it was Shelly's platform and you talked about the real ID.
Yes, I talked about that, but that's not how you get the documentation, though, sis, to be a where you're not a journalist, but you get like other powers or whatever.
That okay. I'm on some completely
Mhm.
different documentation, child.
Yes, yeah, yeah, but you need those to go together though.
Okay.
They all go together. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but I'm so
Mm-hmm.
glad that you back and doing your thing. You know,
I'm glad I'm back too.
I
'Cause you
know. I'm
know
so happy. How you felt? How you been?
when I'm gone, I miss it.
Yeah,
You know, and
yeah, I know.
when I get tired of typing, I go over the stereo so I can
I
talk.
do get concerned. I'm like, damn, did I stress you out? Do you love me? You know, I do think that, like, damn, did I make her mad? Did somebody say something? Because the last time
Oh
I remember Just Five is when we were over in, you know what I'm saying, Goddess Chat or whatever, and you wanted us to make things right. That's what I
no,
remember.
that didn't bother me. Like, okay, here's the thing: if people don't get along, right, and it seems like they might get along if they clear something up, but it doesn't happen, then it's not meant to happen.
Yeah,
And
no, and no, I was glad that you know what I'm saying. Especially if it made you happy. So I love
mhm.
you. So
I
you
love
know
you
what I'm
too.
saying.
And you know what?
And,
I
no,
think
like for real, like there's not that. Yeah, I got love for a lot of people on here, but like I really love, I care about. Like I'm not saying I don't care about, but like I I love you. Like you know what I'm saying. Like
yeah,
is it?
because I'm sitting here like, okay, Nicole is live, right? And I'm going to sit up and watch this live. And then the next thing I know, it's the next day and I'm in the bed. I'm like, wait a minute, what happened?
Sis, but I was doing. It took us fucking years to even just to finally get on the schedule. You was like, girl, you know that we be going like you helped me get on a schedule. Like you know
Did
what I'm saying? Like about going live. Yeah, you did. You probably didn't mean like in a sense, but you was like, girl, you going live, and you would call me, and I'd be half cock sleep, and you'd be like, you going live, right? So I'm like,
I?
well, if you up and ready for it, then I need to be up and ready. You know what I'm saying? Or
Well,
whatever. So
you know what it was? I had a routine. I would be over here with you, right?
yeah, that's
And
true.
then I would go over to Tracy's world and be in
Yeah,
her live, right?
yeah,
And
yeah,
then Madam would upload a news story and I would watch that and then I would go to bed.
yeah. You did. Yeah, and I remember you said, I think something about, we on a schedule, and I would take them power naps, whatever. And you like, no, you can't do that. Like in regards to scheduling. You know what I'm saying? You would get, your head will hurt and stuff like that or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
you know. And I wanted to make sure I was, by the time I physically got the schedule right, shit, you was tired.
But you know what? You the only one that could get me to come up and talk when I ain't had no voice.
Girl, well, I don't be trying to like dust my shoulders off, but yeah, I'm like, that's my. I'm like, y'all don't know, bitch. But it wasn't like that. But that was you know what I'm saying? It was just that
Mm-hmm.
you would say that we had a good time. I mean, it just
Mm-hmm.
was what it was. It was
Mm-hmm.
pure, I shared a lot of things with you about my personal life. It never came out.
Mm-hmm.
You knew that I was involved in a lot of beefs, and you never threw me underneath the bus, and I love you for that.
No, because you know what? Listen, sometimes people are going to beef and they got to get it out.
Yeah, and that's what you had told me. You was like, you get it out, and you know what I'm saying? Like you was like, you have to say it even to me. Like it was, I dealt when I spoke with you. Was one of like that was a very difficult YouTube experience for me, and I don't think
Mm-hmm.
people realize like how hard I was hit. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And the people that were there for me that, you know what I'm saying, that picked me up and to be calm and collective or whatever. Because I could have been very nasty, but I wasn't. And I had
Oh,
the
who?
tools to be very nasty.
I think I remember what you're talking about.
Yeah.
And I'm going to type it in the back chat because I'm not going to put it out there.
But you know the T, sis. I didn't even get involved in none of that. And I could have, And you was like, don't, Tara, Kay was like, no, don't do that because you're not really, you want to do, you know what I'm saying? Do that versus to say, oh, this is what I can do.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, yeah. My ex, yeah, he was, yeah,
Okay. Mm-hmm.
yeah. Yeah, but then we didn't know. But then, it was my well, it was Shai's dad. But yeah, yeah. Oh, that's when you left, girl. Yeah, that's deep. But anyway, we're awesome content creators, and we can keep it flowing. You know, all of us.
First, enter your PIN to unlock the device.
Do you hear
To see
that?
personal results on the lock screen, change the Allow Personal Results option in Bixby settings.
Girl, what the fuck is that?
I don't know, but you know that reminds me of when you was ready to throw your iPad out the window.
Oh, I'm telling my. Wait a minute, and it came through my other thing. You was like your devices got would you say your devices got somebody in them?
Oh, hold on.
Hold on.
No, because it was somebody
Girl.
that was
So
there at
let
the
me
time,
see.
and I can't remember who.
No, I'm not gonna play lovely love stuff. But that's it just is what it is. I'm just happy that you here.
Thank you.
Is the train still going?
The
Oh, it's
train.
moving.
I see the train on the screen.
So anyway, update me what's going on with you, sis.
Well,
I mean that you that you can share.
I've been trying to, get better with painting in Photoshop.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stuff though.
And I made a Discord.
Can you hear me, Mama?
Yeah.
Let me make sure.
Oh, you know what? Part of the reason
Oh,
I
you
was
can't.
doing
You not coming through, sis. Hold on. Hold on.
Bluetooth mode.
Hold on, sis. I cannot hear you.
Can you
All
hear
right,
me
say
now?
something now.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, that was not
Okay.
your fault. That was my fault. Yeah. Okay.
Now, part of the reason I was going, and I almost forgot this. You know, I do all the crazy voices, right?
Mm-hmm. I
Well,
missed that, right?
I had auditioned to narrate a book. And when I did the audition, I gave each character their own voice. So she hired me. So I narrated like a whole book.
Really?
Yeah.
You know that you need to reach out to I can reach out to Uncle Tim. He needs narrators.
Well,
Or whatever.
I
You have a
thought
great Okay.
I thought is it dark chocolate that's narrating his book?
No, Almond Brown, but what's wrong with
Yeah.
him? Well, I had told him, well, she's gonna, I think she's gonna do the B sector. You know what I'm saying? She can do all of that, but he has the epiphany. He has, you know what I'm saying? He has six books. I told him I wanted to do a read. But I wanted somebody to read it with me, though. Not that I can't read it myself, but just to see what it sound like, and and that could just be for free. What it sounds like. I made it into his book, right?
Yeah, you're the detective. Look, I told you I've been watching in the shadows. I just ain't been talking.
Yeah, girl, they was bad. They tried to break up me and Uncle Timothy. I love Uncle Timothy. I will
No, wait a
always love
minute.
him, love his channel, and respect his channel and all that stuff.
It
I
had me
love.
cracking up. It had me
You
cracking
was
up when you went up there and you said,
get my head blown off, and you was just laughing. Mm-hmm.
no, wait a minute. It had me cracking up when you went up there and you said, how you got me messing with a married man?
You see when I cussed everybody out? That's not funny, sis. That was so embarrassing for me.
Oh my goodness.
You was there when I cussed everybody?
No,
And I
wait
said,
a
I'm gonna
minute.
give you, and I don't even, when I was like, I'm gonna give it y'all what y'all fucking want. You weren't. I was so embarrassed.
Oh, wait. Was that when they burnt the book?
Well, he didn't burn a couple of books. He better not burn another book though. His ass gonna go to jail because he burnt that right by a gas line pipe that he probably didn't realize that, but it was by a gas line pipe, you know, and he did not get a license. You can burn whatever you want to. That is fine. But he didn't get a license to burn that book by a gas line pipe. Yeah.
Well,
I'm
I
shaking.
mean that's a little dangerous.
Yeah, well, that's what he did.
Lord.
No, that's the truth. But only somebody like me will look. You know what I'm saying? And the rest of these people ain't that smart, so they're not going to be paying attention to what that yellow pole that he was by, which is a gas line. Yeah.
Lord. And see, I didn't even watch the video. All I saw was the thumbnail.
Yeah. Did you see that yellow thing in the background?
I saw the book on fire, and I said, you know what? I ain't watching this shit, and I didn't pay
Yeah.
attention to nothing else.
And he had a right to set it on fire because he purchased it. He can burn books, whatever, but you burnt that in an alley without a license in Chicago, which is actually illegal. You know what I'm saying? By a gas line pipe, by a living, you know what I'm saying, where people live in a building.
Yeah.
But I like bro. You know what I'm saying? I think, I like him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm just giving you facts about what happened during the book burning.
Yeah. Now see, I like him. I just don't like everything he do.
Yeah, me too. I like QB. I do. I think he's funny. I like 5 Babe too. Well, I don't know. She just has changed to me. Whatever.
Well,
and she
has gotten
metamorphosed.
on my last nerve, and I have unsubscribed to her a long time ago.
Yeah, I did too. Well, you unsubscribed first, actually. And I just, and I like her and Uncle Tim's beef going back and forth.
Oh Lord, that is hilarious.
I love their beef back and forth as long as it stays lighthearted. They both get numbers. I mean, it just is what it is. You can't be in the beef sector unless you're beefing with someone.
And I like when he goes in on Jay Wilson.
Oh, girl, can't nobody read. Do you know that he went on Jay Wilson's channel?
I saw that.
What did you think about it?
I'm sitting there looking at the screen like, oh, okay. Oh my, this happened.
What you think about Jay Wilson? Well, let me ask you a question. Do you think, this is probably bad? I don't want you to get caught in no mess. But do you think Jay Wilson is a doxer?
No.
You don't think he's a doxer, sis, for real?
No. Now look, here's what I think about that, right?
Okay.
Him calling himself doctor. I don't think he's a real doctor. However,
no, he never called himself no doxer, sis, but he say he don't dox. He's a doxer though, but go ahead.
Oh, wait a minute, girl. I misheard you. I heard DOCTOR, doctor.
No, doxer. DOXXER, dox. DOXXING. DOXXER. DOX apostrophe S. Dox.
This is why I don't like going on StreamYard from my phone. Okay. So
look, you don't understand English. You know that was some shade, right? You know when I feel something, I have to say it with my big titty and not the little one. So I'm sorry.
Well, now here's what I think about
You
that.
know, you ain't shit. You like, so she confirmed that I have one big titty. You ain't shit. Go ahead.
What? Look. If you got one big titty and one little titty, then you still got two titties. Some people ain't
Still
got
got
none.
said, and you said love both of them titties. Moving right
Thank you.
along.
So, all right, here's what I think about that. I think that even if you don't go get the information, if you're putting it out there, then that's still participating in the
It
doxing.
doesn't matter, sis. If you go and look up my information, or if you look up Michael Jackson's, well, let's not use Michael Jackson. Let's just say that you look up my ex-husband shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
And me and you talk about and we discuss his shit between me and
Mm-hmm.
you. That's not doxing. I don't know why people
No,
think that.
that's not doxing.
Yeah, it's not doxing until it's public.
Exactly. Now, him putting it out there, that's doxing.
Yeah, no, he didn't go to look up the person or the people or the things, but he was delivered the information and he regurgitated it.
That's doxing.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank
And
you.
you know what? Taking pictures of around
Girl,
where somebody lives, that's also doxing, because listen, you can look up Google Maps. Somebody who lives there, knows
girl,
the
you know
area and familiar with it, they
that
can figure it out. That is doxing.
by Miss Thing's front door. I mean, on Google Maps. Nobody was gonna go there. Nobody had to care to. But like, you know what I'm saying? With Google Maps, it put me right at your front door, and you can move it to
Mm-hmm.
where it makes it look like you knocking. Like, no, stop. Yeah, he docs ZX, zero tolerance.
ZT.
Yeah, what I say?
You said ZX.
God damn, I'm telling. Yeah, I be watching ZX shit too, but yeah, I meant zero tolerance shit.
But guess what? Every time somebody says ZT, I think ZX, because it's too similar.
Their names is too. They be fucking their name up. Yep. Mm-hmm. No, but it's true. It's true, T. Like, you know what I'm saying. But there was some things that they, I don't know, girl. They just be doing too much, and I don't know everything. I don't. I'm not perfect by any means, but I just expect more out of him. And
Mm-hmm. Well, let me tell you, in my opinion, he doxed Tracy. He doxed
he did.
Kimmy. Yeah, he doxed Kimmy.
That's what
He
turned
doxed.
Tracy into, in my opinion, that's what turned Tracy into. That's all.
Mm-hmm. He doxed ZT. He tried to dox Deanna and failed.
Mm-hmm.
He is a doxer. He is a doxer.
Yeah, he was the first. He doxed before Tracy even doxed.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just keep that real. And when they went to war, shit, Tracy pressed you can't tell somebody how to fight.
And the Samantha person,
He was like,
we all.
I just pulled up by a gas pump. But it's the only one pump in the United States of America. Fuck, nigga.
Mm-hmm. Now, we all know that the girl Kiki was Samantha. Grazio, whatever. And he read that email, and it was supposed to be private.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then I was trying to let them know, you know what I'm saying? Even though the video didn't get hit, but he was talking about skip the games. That channel. I mean, not skip the games, sis. You know me. I'm always gonna research with my stupid ass. But The Skip the Games is a site where they accused ZT of being on. If he was there or not, I really don't care. But when I did the research, they had several sting operations for underage wooty woo. Yeah. Like I had to take the layers of my security off to even get on there.
And you know what? The story didn't even make sense. Okay, they're at a hotel. So how are you calling somebody your neighbor? Okay, you took your Ring doorbell to the hotel. You saw a lot of
Girl,
activity
you
with the
talking about the
person there, so you looked on a porn site.
you talking about the traveling girl, stop. Sis, for real?
The story don't even make sense. How you looking
It
on a
never
porn site because you saw activity at your neighbor, and then you come up with ZT on a site that got 2 people on it?
You talking about the traveling wooty woo. And he just kept saying it. Oh, if the aim. No, bruh. That is a site that was involved in, you know what I'm saying? And regardless of how I feel about him or whatever, I don't want him, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, like shut the fuck up. Like, okay, you got your numbers, but shut the fuck up.
And exposing somebody for being on a gay dating site is the last thing he needs to do because he got caught twice, didn't
Yeah, girl, shut up. We was there. I'm just saying.
he? The first time while he catfished him, the second time everybody heard his jacked
Girl, they ain't even thinking
go
about
off.
Wait. I'm sorry. Okay, go ahead.
The second time he was on live and everybody heard the little jack notification, and then he going to say, "Oh, I was just on that site because we were trying to give out prep." What?
Yeah. Yeah, he was already caught. So, but regardless, if you do what you do, baby, do what you do, baby. Do what you do. Nobody cares about that. Do what you do. You know what I'm saying?
I
Like,
like
you
that.
know,
I like that little pimp voice. Do what you do, baby.
yes, do what you do, baby.
Don't let nobody
Yes.
tell you different, baby.
Yes, do what you do, baby. Yeah. He was definitely promoting though this site that was already intercepted, was in regards to sting operations. And you can go tell Pastor that. It's the truth. I don't want him talking about that. No, but I don't think he's talking about it no more. It's just that I haven't had a chance to talk about it. And let me see, Tasha K. Oh, here it is. Yeah,
And
like
now,
the one that's 300904. He don't realize he's promoting. He like skip the game, skip the game, skip the game, skip the game, skip. No, I had to take like 3 to 4 layers off of my security system to actually get to the website.
and now look, Troy Allen took the still picture that Jay Wilson posted and put it up against one of these videos.
Wait, no, I was gonna do it, man. I ain't gonna do it.
Here's what it looks like to me. It looks like somebody of the same body structure, and they do have that mustache, right? They got the tattoo. But wait a minute. He either lost weight or gained weight because them shoulders are not the same.
No, you're right, but no, it's him. What I think is that in that picture is old, right? The picture is actually old. ZT don't normally wear the same thing at the same outfit over and over again. right?
Mm-hmm. And see, at first, the first thing I saw was the shoulders, and I'm like, that's not him. Somebody done photoshopped that tattoo. But then I looked at the face, and both of them had that same goddamn mustache. So
Mm-hmm.
he either he either lost weight or gained weight because them shoulders are not the same.
Here, no, it's him. I think I believe that they took it off his Instagram.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Did I do a good job? And I haven't even released that.
Oh. Oh yeah, you made it
That's him,
clear,
right?
clear. You made it clear,
Yeah.
clear.
No, I resurfaced it. I turned it into 8K. It's him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, girl, my thumbnail game is off the chain. By the way, so yeah,
Oh, wait, hold up. Wait a minute.
I flipped them upside down to make sure that it wasn't fake and stuff like that. I made sure that it was live or whatever.
No, wait a minute. Girl, I don't
What?
know if you realize this,
What,
but
sis?
you caught a real petty moment. That's definitely him and them ashy elbows,
Oh,
girl.
oh, shut up, Gwen. Where's the petty moment, girl?
Them ashy elbows, girl. You can see it
Girl,
clearly.
stop. Don't do me like that. I love me some. My focus was you see how I put it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I love me some ZT though. Yeah, but I
Hello?
didn't. I didn't. Talk
Yeah.
about it. Yeah, I didn't talk about it. But you see how I put it
Yeah.
together.
No.
Oh Lord. Oh, I
Yeah.
see that. That's what happens when you go on high definition 4K and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Now, have you seen have you been paying attention to anything going on with ZX?
What grown folks TV?
Mm-hmm.
Girl, that is just so difficult. Like him and Nikki just be like fighting and stuff. I mean, I don't understand.
Well, there was a picture.
I mean, like I be with Nikki, and then I be with Nikki, and then I be with Nikki, and then I listen to ZX, and then I be back with Nikki, and then I be mad, and then I be with ZX for like 5 seconds, and then he just fucks up the church's money, and then
There was a picture that he posted
make sure y'all
because
like, share, and subscribe because you biscuits with butters that it's in the bushes, and make sure that you subscribe to my sister, just my 5 cents. Go ahead, sis.
thank you. Well, he was trying to show that he can get women, but this one particular picture that he showed looks like a man bent over in his kitchen wearing nothing but an apron.
Oh, I seen that on Vic thing. The lady with the red on, and then look though, they came out and said it was just like how the picture was or whatever. They do a lot of refacing in the black sector, girl.
But
You know what that
the
is?
whole picture was blurry. Like the whole picture had the same blur. You feel me?
I mean, like the body, I don't know about the body. I don't know if that was that lady, but women do be having just, like you don't have to have hips to be a woman. You know what I'm saying? But I can say that Dick knows how to read down. But I'm like, God damn, as far as I'm concerned, it was bussy juice everywhere. I mean, I don't know what the
Yeah.
I mean, I don't care what somebody looks like when they bent over. Like, I don't, you know what I'm saying? Cooking something. I mean, to me, that's not content. But he's a troll, and he's roasting and stuff like that or whatever. I just think it's
Yeah.
weird. No
He's
disrespect to you, Vic, I don't know if you
Well,
watch
no,
me or
because he's the king of trolls, and he will tell you that. And ZX
yeah, but I mean,
photoshopped
yeah, I
his
get it,
mom's
but
head
that's
on a
not
naked
to me.
woman's
That's
body.
not psychologically normal. I mean, I've trolled before too, but I don't. You know what I mean? He did, but he read her down. But I'm like, no, her shoulders are too soft. They're round. For a man, it has to be square. But he is very good at, you know what I'm saying, presenting something and doing what he does. So
Hmm.
I'll give him that in regards to
Well, now check this
trolling.
out. Let me tell
But
you
I do
why.
think that he really thought that was a nigga though. That wasn't
No,
a dude. That picture was refaced, sis. You know that,
let
right?
me tell you why, though. For
Okay.
one, ZX photoshopped Vic's mom on a naked woman's body and posted it. And for
Right.
two, ZX tried to say that Vic was arrested for prostitution.
You talking about the one with the long titties, right?
Huh?
You talking about the one with the long titties?
I did not go look at the picture because I didn't want to see that.
Yeah, that wasn't Vic. But he made everybody think that was Vic's mom. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. He
Yeah.
photoshopped. He
Point.
photoshopped.
Thing is, I know how to do that. They're refacing people. You can take a picture and put it in an app, and you know what I'm saying. And you can merge the person. Hold on, let me show you.
I have the reface on.
Me and my daughter tested it out, right?
Yeah, I have the reface. Hold
Let
on. Is it on this phone or the other one?
me see. That's what I was saying. That she was, that woman was refaced because it was like, that was like the body, the face and the body don't match. Here, this is a reface. This is my daughter.
Some boys take a beautiful girl and hide her away from the rest of the world. I wanna.
Did you see it?
Yeah.
I mean, now look, and this is, I paid for this, so nobody can use this.
Hmm.
Period. I will strike the fuck out of you. I don't play that.
Some boys take a beautiful girl and hide her away from the rest of the world. I wanna.
So yeah, you know. So I was like, it was either a reface, a rebake, a remake. You know what I'm saying? It's just that the black sector is more educated in regards to software, editing software.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? They're really good at that. Like they know how to do things that the beef sector don't know how to do.
Wait,
I know
hold
how to
on.
take a picture of somebody's face and put it on a donkey's asshole. But I don't find, if that's their beef, let them, you know what I'm saying? If that's what they do, that's what they do. I have other things that I need to do and help to save lives.
Hold on.
And I have. Can y'all make sure that you like, share, and subscribe? Ain't nobody gonna hurt you. Bring your ass down here.
How do I
Okay? Y'all
turn?
in the bushes, and why y'all don't act like you don't love me? You don't love me. Do you want to play them some music, sis?
Sure. How do I turn my camera around on the
What?
phone?
No, don't do that.
No, no, I'm
No,
gonna show
if you
you my reface. I'm gonna show you my reface.
are you gonna do it like on live? Okay, go ahead.
Wait,
No, you
child,
sure?
I would have to jump on. I would have to get off of here and go get on the computer and then share my
I don't
screen.
want you to like do it and then you make a mistake. I mean, she is beautiful, but and we got like, girl, it say we got like all these people in the bushes, and as well as shout out to my Twitter followers. Hello,
Or
Twitter.
you know what? I could probably do this. No, damn it. Hold on.
Let me see. You
You know
vaping?
what? Here, this is what I'm going to do.
Let's see. I gotta get a girl. You know, I had to order my oil, sis, from oh. I almost clicked y'all off.
Uh,
I didn't want to do that. Okay, let me see. How you doing?
I know exactly how to do this. I'm going to send it to you, and then you can show it if you want to. This is not the picture. This is my reface.
Now, you know there's a reface and a rebake and all that.
Mm-hmm.
So you doing a reface or a rebake?
This is one that a few, I guess, that I already did.
Enough! You are all of you beneath me. I am a god, you dull creature, and I will not be bullied by that. Puny god.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there we go.
Girl, shut up. You did that for real?
That's the reface.
Oh, you the black lady though. You the black
Yep.
lady.
Yep. And then there's this one. Hold on.
Girl, that's scary. Stop. Girl, you know she got a DUI. Oh, I see. I see it, sis. Let me make sure. Okay. Now, y'all make sure, all 11 of y'all, make sure that you like, share, and subscribe to Just My 5 Cents on
No, wait a minute. Hold up. See, this is where I'm gonna stop
YouTube.
you. This is where I'm gonna stop you. All 5,011 in y'all.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, 20,975 people. Y'all need to subscribe. Oh, it worked. It went up.
Because I'm telling you, you used to joke around like you used to joke around like that. And then you remember the raid and you really did get them numbers?
Girl, no, I never got those numbers. Stop, sis.
No, you don't remember that raid.
They said those numbers were bought. That's not true.
I don't care what they said. I was there.
No.
That was real. Them people was in the chat talking, saying hello.
How many did we get at that time, sis?
Oh, it's close to 300, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
No, nine, close to 900.
Yeah,
No,
yes.
900.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you now. Yes. Mm-hmm. And then I got the one where, but you had stepped back at that time where I did the conversation about the trans and stuff like that or whatever, and the guy that was like acting like he wanted to be intimate with horses. I don't know if you were there for that. Were you? I don't think so.
If I did,
Whatever.
I would have sang. If I did, I know for sure I would have sang Mr. Ed. I know this for sure.
Yeah, no, I don't think you were there for that. Like for real. And yeah, that, and I never got credit for it. I had like 3,000 and something, almost, but I didn't get the credit for it. They said the people were bought, and yeah, that was the largest live I ever had.
Okay.
Yeah. And then, Armand, he had, I, started the conversation about the trans and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's emotional, because when you have friends that you're trying to have conversations and stuff about, and we're trying to learn from one another, and we disagree, but, that's fine. But I'm glad you're here.
I'm
I
glad
missed
too.
I missed
Well,
you.
now, see, here's what I think. Not about all trans people, but I
No,
think
I don't like that.
I think that some trans people, and I think it's a very few amount of trans people, may have had both genders when they were born, and their parents misgendered them.
Yes, that is true. Did you watch my well, I made like a mashup documentary. Did you watch it? I got a lot of hate behind that though.
Oh,
Did you watch it?
I don't think I seen it.
Okay, when you get a chance, I want you to watch it. I'm gonna send
Okay.
it to you now. Go ahead and talk.
Okay. So, let me see. I think we got some. Look, my phone is slow, y'all. I'm so sorry. Okay, so Mr. YouTube Street said he loves you, Nicole. And we got one of them Russian bots. A few of them Russian bots.
I think, did I get them out of there? Okay, let me
I
send.
can't tell from
I
StreamYard.
really want you to watch this though. I got a lot of heat, and my friend, whatever, he's mad at me because he rewatched it again. And I'm like, I didn't make any, I just mashed it up. But he was like, but you had to feel that way if you put that together.
Not necessarily. Sometimes you just want people to know what people are saying, and don't mean you feel that way.
Yeah, well, Plain as Jane said it was very good. It was one of the best that I ever did. So, and I just want people to look at it. That's all, and tell me so we can talk. One folks TV looked at it. He said he said this is good, but he wanted to share it on his channel, and I was like, not without me, because I put a lot of work into it, and people steal my shit and stuff. Not that I needed to like be there and coach him through it, but I just, you know what I'm saying? I just wanted to be there. When you get a chance, I want you to watch this.
Okay.
And if you think that I come off as biased or You know, those things
Mhm.
or whatever. I really would like for you to let me know.
Okay.
I just would suggest to you that you know what I'm saying? Don't be in a bad mood when you watch it.
Okay.
Mm. No, it's only at 1100. Apparently, it didn't step it. I think it's really good. I found some old material. You know what I'm saying? And
Mhm.
I would love to continue this conversation. Nobody wants to have the conversation continue with me.
Okay.
Nobody wants to talk about it. You know, I've been accused of being a bigot. Um, I thought that was only a white person's thing. Yeah. Yeah, and I know how to make thumbnails way better. I can make it way more extensional than that.
Mhm.
Yeah. This has a very the documentary of Chicken Hawk is in there.
Chicken hawk.
Yeah, Chicken Hawk is the lover of boys. I didn't make
Oh.
the documentary. The motherfucker is just there. So don't blame me for it. I wasn't in love with boys.
Okay. Well, I'm going to.
Yeah, I would love to. I would love to know what your. That's my second channel. I would love to know your opinion about it. I really would. And if I come across as bigotry or against the LGBT or you know what I'm saying, QIA, and as well as
Mhm.
anything, just I would like to really know.
Okay.
Yeah, won't nobody really like give me. Everybody shies away from it. They'll either say, "Damn, this shit is good,"
Mhm.
and that's all they'll say.
Mm.
Or they'll say don't say anything about it. So,
Okay.
yeah.
I'm gonna share it.
So
I'm gonna share it to my Discord server too when I watch it.
yeah, no, for real. I would love to know, sis. And if you can get 100 people, we can do a giveaway. I want the conversation. I don't want to be
Mhm.
known as a bigot. I mean, are there LGBTQIA bigots?
I think that's what they call homophobia.
No, that's not what I was called.
But child, they making up new words every day.
Girl, shut up. You know that.
I'm serious. Now wait a minute. Nepal done sent her nudes out to every Tom, Dick, and Harry she can think of, and then she gonna say they were cyber raping her because they were looking at them. What? Are we still here, Nicole? Okay. So, but anyway, you know what though? Transgenders get a lot of heat, even from the community. Transgenders and drag queens and drag kings, they get a whole lot of heat, even from the community, even like other gay and lesbian and LGBTQIA and the plus. they 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 really, I don't see why transgenders are getting all this hate. I really don't. And uh, they're getting killed just for being who they are. Like that's ridiculous. That is really, like, I'm trying not to cuss because I don't know if we cussing tonight. Okay. But that is really ridiculous. Like how they get treated. And look, they're people. Just like you and me. They're not they're not clowns to be put on display. You know what I mean? They trying to live their life just like we trying to live ours. And they get discriminated against the most in the LGBTQIA and the plus community. And it's really a shame. And I don't think they should be like that. Hey, coach. I really don't think it should be like that. Nicole will be back. She's having technical difficulties at the moment, but she will be back. And
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
yep,
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hello. Can you
Can you
hear
hear me?
me? That was a very awkward moment.
I'm sitting here like Nicole.
Oh my God! It looked like I left you with the ball. How you doing, Coach White? Is that my sister, Coach White? Okay, it says Bluetooth mode. Hello, hello, hello. But I can't hear. I can't hear her.
You can't hear
I
me?
can't hear. Where is she at? Okay, Yeti, my. Okay, are you there?
Yeah, I'm
Five,
here.
four,
Can you
three.
hear me?
Okay, yes, 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 yes. How
Okay.
you doing, Coach White? How you doing, beautiful girl? Oh, okay. Girl, what's the tea? What's the tea?
I don't share.
So, yeah. And my thing is, I don't have anything. My only thing I have is that what are safe places for women?
Mm,
Females rather, because
mm,
a woman is not, what a woman is anymore.
mm-hmm.
So, and that's just my only, you know what I'm saying? Which I don't have. That's not against i- um trans or anything like that. Um, but yeah, what is where is a special place? Where is a space for a woman? And woman does not no longer belong to us. So female, I have to say female. So where
Mm-hmm.
does female belong? And that's my only question, which will be create a large debate.
Yeah. I mean, my first answer to that
I have
would be
four.
right
I have
beside.
four. Okay, go ahead.
My first answer to that would be right beside.
Well, where?
Right beside. Like, you know how they say a woman's place is here, a woman's place is no, a woman's place is right beside you.
But okay, let's just say this. Okay, baby girl is 9 years old. We're going to go get undressed to go to the pool. We have, you know what I'm saying, a woman that has not had reassigned surgery, that has, you know what I'm saying, the private parts of, a male. What do you
Mm.
say then?
The are the chain well, okay. Straight I am tongue tied. Straight
No, what are you
transgender women.
how are you going to explain to my 9-year-old daughter that that's not a vagina? You can't.
No, you can't.
And that's just facts. And that doesn't mean I
However,
have anything. I don't have anything against that, but I don't think that, you know what I'm saying? Now, that would be probably a very small, you know what I'm saying, possibility if that were to happen,
mm-hmm,
you know. But if it
because
was to
those
happen,
women are private.
right. So, but what is private? There is no private. We are women, right? We are women. And I'm not going to be
Mm-hmm,
against that. You know what I'm saying? So we are not women anymore. We are just females. What is for the female? See, because we have to say it right. If not, you're considered as a bigot.
mm-hmm.
You're you know what I'm saying? You're racist, or like you're against trans rights and stuff. And I'm not. I'm not against any of that. I respect
Mm-hmm.
it and all that. But I don't want my daughter looking at dick and balls, period.
Well, that's true.
I don't want my daughter looking at. I don't want my daughter looking at vaginas. I don't want my
That's
daughter
true.
looking at anything between anybody's legs. To be honest, you know
That's
what I'm
true.
saying. I don't want her looking at nothing. I want her innocence. I want her innocence to be pure. I want her. And no, if she's seen dick and balls, would that not make her pure? No, I don't know. I just don't want her looking at nothing. I just want her to be a little girl.
Mm-hmm.
I want her. I
Mm-hmm.
want her to be I want her to be a female.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can't raise her to be a woman anymore.
Yeah.
Anyway, so that's a whole nother conversation. You know, when you incorporate domestic violence, I just want you to look at what, you know what I'm saying, that you know what I'm saying, it's a mashup. I didn't say anything. I just put things together, and I just would like to see what you think. You might hate me after it. Most people
No,
do.
I'm not gonna hate you.
I think I said that to you though.
You did. Now you just did. You just did a few minutes ago.
No,
And
sis. Before when I made it. And I would like
oh,
Coach White. I want people to watch this. Hold on. Hey, sis. I'm like, hold on. Hey, sister. I'm live right now. I'll call you as soon as I get off. Unless you want to talk. You want to talk? I'm live. You want to say hi? Okay. I love you. Bye bye. She's like, hell no, I don't want to be live. My big sister.
did you
Yeah.
hear that?
Hmm.
Did you hear that?
Yeah,
Did you hear that?
I got a lot of heat from that. But not Zero Tolerance didn't ZX watched it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
See,
He said
the
it was
names
good.
are too familiar. I mean, similar.
Yeah, no, their names are everybody gets their names confused. But it wasn't this is not a hate campaign. Actually my daughter helped me put it together.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and but there was more. I was going to continue on to it, but I got a lot of hate and threats and stuff like that or whatever, you know. So I just kind of left it alone. No, it's
Mm-hmm.
not that. It's not that. I mean, I really do genuinely love everybody. You know, I ain't no better. If sin, all sin is sin. There's
Mm-hmm.
no sin bigger than next. If I'm sucking dick just because I'm heterosexual, I'm gonna go. I mean, from the Bible, if I don't ask for forgiveness, I'm gonna go to from what the Bible says. I'm not gonna be able to be in the presence of God.
Mm-hmm.
Now we do know that the Bible has been watered down and mixed around, stuff like that.
Books have
I
been
think
taken out.
that yes, but I do believe, though, I do believe that our relationship with the Most High, the Most Heavenly Father. Please make sure that you like, share, and subscribe. Um, and subscribe to Just My 5 Cents. I dropped her link. Please scroll up above. I think I'll drop it. I'll drop it back in here.
Well, thank you.
I think this is your girl. No, that's the my bad. I'm sorry. Wrong link.
Well, thanks to you, my link has my name in it because you told me how to do it.
Girl, I didn't do that. What you talking
You
about?
told me how to do it. You educated a sister.
Girl, that's a lie. Nobody told you how to do that, girl. Stop. You be making
You
up stuff.
educated a sister. Yes, you did.
I have never done that. I don't know what you're talking. I never did that. What are you talking about, ma'am?
Well, no, I mean, like, but you always come up with the useful information. Like, you the one told us about the real ID. You the one told us about how to add
Oh
our name
my
to our
god, girl!
channel.
Didn't nobody tell you about none of that shit, girl? Shut up. You just make okay. Go ahead. What did I do?
You the one told us that we had to have, yes, I saw that. You the one told us that we had to have the double verification before a certain date.
I never said nothing of that sort, girl. You just making up stuff. You like to make me feel good.
Listen. I don't care what the haters say, okay? You are an educator of the people.
Oh, I love you too, sis. Thank you. Yeah. Well, yeah. I would like you to watch it. I know it's very controversial. Excuse me. But I would say that whatever his name is, Grown Folks TV. But he, he, I don't know why he liked it or whatever, but there was other people and I was told I can't disclose their names, but I didn't put it together saying that's my stance. I just put it together and was like, what do you think? What are your feelings about it?
Okay, well, let me ask you this. In the beginning of it, did you ever, or at any part of it, did you say anything like, this is not my opinion, this is just, I'm presenting it to the people and I want to know your opinion?
Yes, yes. Yeah, I talk in it.
Well, then they shouldn't have a problem.
It don't matter. Because the one of the things that I shared in there is one of the most controversial things that you can share. It's very controversial. I mean, not very, it's extremely controversial.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, like don't let the kids walk around. It's not like that, but they don't need to hear nothing like that. Not even a little bit of it.
Okay.
It's it talks about, what's the name of that group? It basically talks about the lover of boys.
You
remember,
the red
I don't know.
Red Shoe Club?
No, the first club.
Okay. I want you to look that up too. Look up the
wait a
Red
minute.
Shoe
Did
Club.
I share that? Hold on. Oh, I shared it. Hold on. Accidentally. Yeah, this I showed about African Americans. Let me see. I showed about African American.
And you did nothing, absolutely nothing. In fact, you sided with him. So We Spa is an agreement with men that just say they are a woman and they can go down there with their penis and get into the women's section. Is that what you're saying? What really? What law? What law? So women can go into the men for their breasts.
I talk about
Mandingo Arts also apologized, saying that they apologize for the offense
it.
caused while raising awareness of the reading campaign by Redbridge Library on the 10th of July. We never intended to offend residents, they said, of the man in the monkey costume who swung his dildo around both sides.
Yeah, I was mad about that.
Both inside the library and outside as the part of the promotion.
Here, hold on,
We
sis. I gotta go
respect
tinkle.
everyone's individual opinion with no offense to any part. Actions are being taken, more information to follow. We apologize for the offense caused while raising awareness of reading campaign by the Redbridge Library on the 10th of July. We never intended to offend. Residents, we respect everyone's individual opinion with no offense to any part. Actions are being taken, more information to follow. The arts group lists themselves on which creates extraordinary and innovative outdoor costumes, floats, and processions, drawing on European, Latin American, and African traditions on Monday. Their websites appear to be down below. The promo for the event clearly showed a grown adult in a rainbow monkey costume with a swinging phallus between their legs. It seems clear that everyone involved in planning the event knew full well that a man in a buttless rainbow monkey costume would be employed to swing his phallus around to help promote children's literacy.
Children's literacy.
The library also featured a drag queen story hour event earlier this year. I would really love a detailed breakdown of the commissioning process whereby Redbridge Council commissioned the Rainbow Dildo Butt Monkey as a means to teach children to read. Mama G, inclusive story time for the LGBT. The launch day of Redbridge Storytime Challenge was July 10th. Do you love reading? Are you the ages between the 4 to 11 years old? Why not trying out the Summer Reading Challenge? Taking place on Saturday, the 10th of July. Check our YouTube videos and find out more. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
How are you teaching children to read with a dildo?
So you don't. So it's okay. I just want to be clear with you. It's okay. It's okay for a man to go into the women's section, show his penis around the other women, young little girls underage. Your spa, we spa, condone that. Is that what you're saying? Like I asked. So he can stay there. He can stay there. What sexual orientation? I see a dick. It lets me know he's a man. He's a man. He is a man. He is not no female. He is not a female. He is not a female. Hold on. He is not a female, sweetie. Okay, girls down there, other women.
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm back. I had to go to the bathroom.
Okay, I want to know how you teaching children to read with a dildo.
Well, that's what happened. There was that was in the United Kingdom, and the they were encouraging kids to read. And they used a false a prosthetic facet or whatever. Yeah.
Nope, they doing.
Girl, are you serious? She said, "Is that Joyce?"
They doing way too much.
No, it's not. Yes, you always safe over here, Coach White. I still got the computer you helped me put the how to do. You need to tell me though, Coach White, how do I my computer goes dead very fast. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I think I dropped it. Let me drop the link in here. Yeah. It's probably gonna get, but I just wanted to have a conversation about this.
Yeah, but
A long time ago. And, my friend said I was a bigot because I made this.
Mm.
And I don't believe that I am, but if I am, I will apologize.
I don't,
But
from what I heard, the little clip that you played, I don't think that you're a bigot. I think that them people are doing too much.
yeah, but no, 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 no. No, we have to look at it and see. We have to look at it and see. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody thinks different, and
Yeah, now I think that the hate that transgender people get that are just trying to live their lives, that they should not get that. But if you are walking around with a buttless monkey costume with a dildo, you need your booty beat.
I agree.
And almost cuss.
Yeah. Those are just one incidents. So they say. You see what the lady had to say, female. And that's a whole conversation within itself. So,
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not against all of that shit. Baby, do you. And it's all love. That's why I love T.S. Madison, the way she expressed herself.
Mm-hmm.
Like, she's
Mm-hmm.
amazing. I really, I think that she's awesome. I think that she's smart. I think that she's intelligent. I think she's,
Very business minded
mm-hmm.
and funny.
Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am.
You know, I miss the Bitch Let's Dish shows.
Oh, you know what? She don't do that. Does she do that anymore?
I think she was thinking about bringing it back.
She should. Bitch, let's dish.
Yes.
Yeah, that was good.
Child, that one where Miss Mary was there and her and David got caught in the closet again, and Miss Mary started laughing, baby. I rolled.
Now David was just fine for no reason, child.
Well, girl, what you said?
He was fine. He was way too fine, sis.
And had the nerve to be looking in the camera, licking his lips like, sir.
Yeah, he was fine. Yes, he was. Girl, David. I wonder what happened with that.
I don't
You
know.
know that she's on Claudia's channel now, right?
Who's Claudia?
Okay, she's on Fox Soul.
Oh, okay.
Did you know that? Yeah, she's doing a great job on Fox Soul. I haven't seen the second entry to it, but she's doing a good job with it. She's on Fox Soul now. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
With Claudia Jordan.
Mm-hmm.
And let me see, what is the other person? Well, Cartier Jordan, I believe, is the owner behind that.
Mhm.
You know, but
Now,
you know what's her name? You know, steady arguing.
now I would love it if she had continued that TV series, Fish Tank.
Wait, what's this?
Okay, Maddie did the first season of a show called Fish Tank, and it was a good show, and I really wish she would have continued it.
Oh, she did a great job of that. I know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she did a great job. But you know, what you thinking though? What you think of stinker about let me change the thing so I can you can hear me. Okay, I think I can. Oh, okay. I think it's this way.
Oh, that's very
Right.
clear.
You can hear me?
Yeah, that was very clear.
Okay. What about now? Because I'm in the kitchen. You know the
Yeah, I can
dogs
still
like
hear
this.
you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can still hear you.
All right. So what do you think about what's going on with the Tasha K case though, girl? Like her allegedly doing perjury and all that other stuff.
She is so used to saying whatever she wants and nobody being able to touch her that she thinks that she can pull that same thing off in court, and she can't.
Mm. That's deep. That is deep.
She cannot.
Girl. You know that Bobby Likes, well, what they said is Bobby Likes is looking to sue her.
He was loving hip hop, one of them loving hip hops, right?
Yeah, she said that he had, I mean, allegedly, she said that he had dirty blood.
Oh, that's she.
I
You
know.
know what? She gonna find herself right off of all social media. They're gonna ban her. I'm telling you right now. She keep up, they're gonna ban her from all social media.
I mean, if, you know what, Cardi B and stuff, I mean, if she don't do that, I don't know what, you know what I'm saying? Like, what can you do to the lady?
Mm-hmm.
But you have to think about it though, sis. She's you know what I'm saying? Superstars, there's a difference when you talk about superstars. There is
Mm-hmm.
protection for journalists, which is, you know what I'm saying? Oh Lord, how much protection are they going to give her?
She's not a journalist. She is an
Yes,
entertainment
yes.
blogger, and she even says that. She even admitted that she's not a journalist.
Okay. All
So
right, then
she's
then sis, what is she though? What is she?
an entertainment blogger
That talks about
that makes up lies about people.
Did you see how they said that she threw her husband underneath the bus?
She what?
She threw her husband underneath the bus.
Well, what they're saying is her husband threw her underneath the bus because she was naming him as the owner of the company, right? And so, as the owner of the company, you would think that the owner has control over everything. And he said, "Yeah, I am the owner, but I don't have control over anything she does."
Right, right. Okay, well, shout out to infamous Sylvia. right?
Mhm.
Infamous Sylvia is one of the was the first one over there after Cardi B. You know what I'm saying? She just got recently a flood worth of subscribers. She deserves to get more. If you want
Mhm.
to have an update what's going on the Cardi B and Tasha K case, she will provide you with a non-biased opinion to the best of her ability. Her name is
Mhm.
Infamous Sylvia. Infamous Sylvia.
Okay.
I love Infamous Sylvia. She's doing a really great job. If you want to know what's going on, like with her, but you know you can get different. Everybody perception is different. I don't know if you know what I'm saying. I thought that what I do know is from civil cases, you know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? They're different than murder cases. Like, I
Yes.
mean, like, not murder cases. I want to say
Criminal cases.
criminal cases, right? And the
Mhm.
thing, like, you know, they're saying that Tasha K lied, like she lied, right? She
Mhm.
committed perjury, and if you commit perjury, I don't know how they handle that. You know what I'm saying? We're in different times and places and stuff like that. I don't know in a civil case, do they don't check you right there on the spot and then they wait? You know what I'm saying? To
Well,
press charges against you?
okay, wait a minute. First, can you drop the link for
They
Mickey
said that
A?
wait, what you want what infamous Sylvia or
No, Mickey N wants you to drop the link.
Mickey? Where you been, my love? I thought you didn't love me no more. I love you, Mickey. Okay, hold on.
And Coach
And
White
when
wants you to drop the link to Infamous's channel.
okay, I'm going to Sissy. I'm trying. You know, I'm not used to having anybody, you know, over here. So I only have 2 subscribers. Y'all need to hold on.
Girl.
Girl, you know I only had 2. You know whatever he come from. And I've been saying that for years. T-shirts coming too. Only got 2 subscribers. Okay, Mickey, bring your sexy self up here. I've missed you, my love. I love you. I love you. I love you. But no, I haven't came on. I know I could get numbers talking about that. You know what I'm saying? But it's not about that. Like I'm really thinking as a content creator, as a vlogger, and I've been doing a lot of research on it now. Getting the opinions of each because infamous Sylvia was the first one there, you
Mhm.
know, and then you have Byron or whatever. But infamous Sylvia was the first one there. She deserves the respect. She was the first one there. They moved her chair, blah blah blah, by whatever. She deserves to get the clout. Okay.
Mhm.
Now I'm not saying that Byron, I can't say that Byron is not giving great advice, great knowledge and wisdom or, you know, his perception. But I am
Mhm.
concerned that he could be biased because do you remember when Tasha K got served?
Mhm.
Okay, you remember that? When she got
Mhm.
served, it was by that guy, which is Byron, and she said that he was stalking her. Now, I'm not going to say that that is true or not because I can't say that it's true or not. Okay. All of this is alleged, especially when it comes to Byron. So I'm not saying, but he's been giving great details in regards to it. You can go
Yeah.
and watch. There's only 4 people in the courtroom, and people are listening to other content creators as if they are the ones that were there. No, all their messages are second handed. Okay.
Yeah. So it's kind of like whisper down the lane.
Yeah. Okay. Let me put infamous in here. And let me get that. Yeah, infamous Sylvia. Mickey, bring your ass up here, my love. Okay. If you really want to know what's going on, sis, go watch her. You know,
Okay.
if you really want to know about the case, watch her first, and then go to you. Everybody has to watch it differently.
Mm-hmm.
I like to watch her first, you know, because it's like you know what I'm saying? Like she's kooky and you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, okay, I just slept out. Like, you know what I mean? It's natural. Girl, this is what happened, you know, driving through traffic and stuff like that. And shout out to the lead attorney. The lead attorney, he's done a great job of showing respect to who has actually been covering this case. Now, you see
Mm-hmm.
other people with big numbers and stuff like that, but who actually covered this case is infamous Sylvia, Choke No Joke, Byron, and somebody else. I think her name is Lisa or something.
Mm-hmm.
Or whatever. But
And
infamous Sylvia knows the most. Put it that way.
the hood table's been following it too.
Yeah. Yeah, she's been doing a good job. Yeah. But it's, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you should know about infamous Sylvia.
I just subscribed
The
to
Hood
it.
Table is doing a good job. Y'all make sure that you like and share and subscribe to the Hood Table. Yeah, infamous Sylvia is awesome. You know, she was blessed and stuff like that. You have to just listen to her, and
Mm-hmm.
you have to listen. And Choke No Joke has been doing a fucking great job. You
Yeah.
know, now you know all the closing arguments and everything is in on Monday. I believe, but I don't know unless I hear from Sylvia. I'm not going to believe it. So,
Isn't Cardi trying to get the case moved to California?
huh?
Isn't Cardi trying to get the case moved to California?
What you mean? What moved to California? No, the case is in federal court in Atlanta. Now, if she's
Okay.
trying to bring something else onto that, I'm not quite sure. But no, not to my knowledge.
Okay.
Not. You have to listen to Sylvia. No, people be adding on 10 to 20. Where did you hear that from? Can you put it into how they said it or what? How did that go?
I didn't even watch the video. It was a title of the video. And it wasn't even a statement. They formed it in a question.
Okay, what that Cardi is going to be moving?
No. They formed it in the question. Like they asked the question, is she trying to get the case moved to California?
Why would they? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know if that's true or not. I have not heard infamous Sylvia. You know, you have to, you know what I'm saying? Because she gets so much details and there's so much rawness about her experience. You
Mm-hmm.
know, I don't have any recollection of infamous Sylvia bringing anything like that up. Maybe Tasha K might, you know. And then about Tasha K's husband.
Mm-hmm.
About Tasha K's husband throwing her underneath the bus. I don't think people know how the law works. Who is that? Is that my love? Is that you? It has to be you. Mickey, I love you. Is this my boo?
Hey Nicole.
Hi, I'm so happy.
Hi, how are you? Hi, my 5 cents.
How you doing?
I've been on your channel. I'm a
You have?
subscriber.
You better be.
I'm a subscriber. I'll be checking you out.
How have you been, Nikki?
Well,
I've
yeah.
missed you.
Yeah, I've been around. I just haven't really been commenting, but I was enjoying you and my 5 cents. I just was sitting back in the cut listening, and I remember I heard you say something about people were saying you were a bigot. And as a, I mean, I know Nicole, she's not a bigot. That's
No, she's
Oh,
ridiculous.
not
thank you.
at all.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, that did break my heart though. Yeah.
If her arms were big enough, she would
And if
reach
I
out and
am,
hug
I
everybody.
need to learn, if I am, I truly apologize. You know what I mean? I do my best to bring people, together. How have you been, Mickey? So forget all of that. How have you been? I thought you left me forever. Hello?
Sorry. No, I haven't left you. I just, like I said, I've been enjoying the content from the background. I don't really want to be on YouTube like that too much.
I
Um,
know.
because, my job and stuff, and, just try to, keep a low profile, at least until I retire. you know,
Until you retire.
until I retire, yeah.
Yeah. I was in the background. I seen some stuff. But just to have you here is a pleasure, my love. You know
Yeah, and
that. I
I'm
hope.
really enjoying the conversation between you and my 5 cents. I
Well,
just,
thank you.
Yeah, well, I'm glad that she's back with me. We always used to have great conversations.
Mm-hmm.
So I hope that you're enjoying it for real.
yeah, but I want to say something. Well, you know how I feel about, exposing too much to children. And in terms of what you were saying in the video that you posted before and the conversation you guys were having earlier, I don't think that, children need to see everything, you know what I'm saying?
No, they
I think
don't.
some things needs to be sort of, not really exposed until maybe later on, because children sometimes they may not understand it.
I agree with you 100%. I believe that, I don't know. I mean, what I was accused of is heartbreaking for me. I love this individual with all my heart, but I'm not going to take away from how they feel. And I will not do that, you know. And but it was very devastating or whatever. So, and I'll just say to that individual, if I hurt you or said anything wrong or whatever, I truly apologize, but that was not my intentions. And but whatever, we can move on. But so, how did you hear about Regina King's son committing suicide, Mickey?
Yeah.
I heard about it. Mhm.
It's very sad to hear about that. You know, that was her only son.
And it's her
Mm-hmm.
best friend too.
Yeah, very sad.
That was her only
You know,
child, period, wasn't it?
yeah, that was her only child. I mean, and not like we didn't know he was black, but
I've been following them for a while on their Instagram, and they have a really good relationship. I was surprised because he seemed like a well-rounded person. Like, I was really surprised about that.
Yeah. You never know what somebody's going through.
Yeah. Do you know how old he was? Like, was he an adult or a teenager?
I think he was 24. I could be mistaken, but I know he was in his 20s.
I wonder what the background was like. Did they explain why he did it, or was he having issues?
Now, okay, suicide is something that I cannot really read or watch the story on, so I know very little about it. So,
Hmm.
because I stay away from stories like that.
Me too. Me too. I do. I don't like to. I never, like, even when I would do videos, sometimes I would never discuss people's personal lives with stuff like that, because it's you don't know what they're going through, so I don't like to speculate.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Well, as for me, it's heartbreaking to know that, and for him being African American, there's a lot of people that are suffering in silence, and it just makes me wonder what mental condition did he suffer from? Because you can have all the money in the world, but I'm just curious about what he suffered from, if it was anything at all. But for a young life to do that, you know, um, I don't want to go into detail, but this is not the first suicide that you know what I'm saying, that I heard about. Now, in regards to African American and a star, but actually personally to hear something, you know what I mean? It's deep, sis. If Mickey is just,
Yeah.
it's just really just sad. It's just very sad. A lot of us, we need love. There's a lot of us that are broken, and there's a lot of us that need a lot of assistance. And there's nothing wrong with getting help, love, care, and concern. So. And I'm actually trying to, Mickey, in the process of trying to do my best to just due diligence to get a nonprofit organization and bring people together for mental illness, specifically for people that deal with schizophrenia. So, yeah.
And for years, like I feel like we as as Black people, we're a little bit behind in terms of getting treatment and understanding mental illness, because for years we never talked about it in our community.
Yeah.
It sort of was taboo.
It's very taboo.
It was always, no, you just need Jesus. You need Jesus. But listen, Jesus put the doctors on here to help us.
Or they put your ass upstairs in the room and shut the door. All our crazy uncle or auntie somewhere was upstairs. Or in the back room. Don't go in that room. It was just like that with Soul Food. Remember the movie Soul Food? It was just like that with, Uncle. And he had that TV with all that money in it.
That's what that movie, The Disappointment Room, was about. You remember that? Goodness, can I speak today? I can English, I promise.
No, go ahead.
Disappointment Room. The Disappointment Room. Do you remember that movie?
I'm not gonna lie to you, sis. I never heard of that movie, but I'll look it up now.
But that's what they used to call that room that they locked up the either mentally ill or physically disabled family members. They used to call it the Disappointment Room, and that's what that whole movie was about.
The thing that has been mind-boggling for me, number one, not the assistance down here in Nevada. I live in one of the worst states that you can live in for assistance in regards to schizophrenia. After all the, excuse me for smacking, all the money in regards that has been approved for the state that we voted on in regards to approval for marijuana. If you look up Nevada, it's the worst. If you mental health, even if it's bipolar, it's the worst that you can be connected to in the United States of America.
Well,
no, go ahead, babe.
I was going to say, as a Black man, we have a very different experience from a Black woman or other cultures. We go through so much, and I've been saying this for years. I could understand why someone would want to just end it, or someone has, mental illness in America. Can you guys hear me okay? Because my signal is a little in and out. Am I okay?
Yeah.
Actually, you sound awesome.
Oh, okay. Because I'm laying down in the bed. But
no, really, you do. I would tell you.
Yeah, so I was just saying that as a black man, we go through so much, literally from grade school and on up, on the job, not getting hired because, we're these big black men, and you know, we just go through so much, and you get tired of it, and we get tired of it very early on, because when we're young, even if we're like in middle school, people, you know, other cultures, they just see black man. They don't see a 14-year-old, or like when you and I, when we see a 14 or 16-year-old boy, we know that's a
Right.
child, but other cultures, they don't see that. And I'm not trying to make this a race issue, but I'm just saying that we just go through so much. So when I hear stories about this, I'm not surprised. When I hear stories about Rico reports, not surprised. I don't even hate on them. I don't even speak on it, because I know we go through so much. And that's not just him, but just all of us, everybody on YouTube. And if you're
Well,
gay,
let
it's
me
even
ask you
worse.
this, babe.
Mhm.
How do you feel about I love Rico. Even if he doesn't know me, I've talked to him before. How do you feel about Rico? I mean, is that being messy?
No, it's not. Okay, so that's a good question. Now I've spoken this before a long time ago. My feelings towards Rico is that I know, like, he's got a lot on his plate because of previous, of his upbringing, not having parents, to, guide him and rear him. And so, it's just a lot of pressure. And then when you throw in the other stuff, medical stuff that cannot be erased, cannot be fixed, it will make someone go almost crazy. I've seen many people in New York City um, go through some of the same things that Rico goes through, and they don't make it. Rico's still here. He still can make some changes in his life, and it's never too late. So I feel like Rico still has an opportunity to make changes, but only he can make that change. But I'm not going to hate on the brother, no, because listen, well, I can't say everyone, but I know most people that I know. We're one paycheck away from being homeless. You know what I'm saying? So I really can't judge. I've been in those shoes before, believe it or not. No, I'm not positive, but I've been in situations where I didn't have a place to stay. I've been through those when I was very young, not as an adult. Like once I became an adult, then I would not allow myself to live like that. But I'm just saying, I understand kind of what he's going through, but I do believe that, he's getting older and he's going to have to start taking accountability for his life. And you can't keep blaming your past for what you went through. Although I know that your past stays with you forever, but as a man, as a responsible person in their 30s, it is time to, be more responsible, because you know he's not a child anymore. But I understand he had like a slow start, because he didn't have a father to teach him, how to shave or how to behave like a man. And a lot of our brothers and sisters don't have that guidance like other cultures may have. So I think the way I feel about Rico in a nutshell is that I think he still has a chance. He still can turn things around. He can turn things around. Mhm.
I agree too.
Yeah.
Do you think that? How do you think about Pastor Jay Wilson in regards to how he handles Rico? Is he having even?
No, I don't want to. I don't. No, Nicole, I can't. I don't want to speak on it, because the thing is that I don't. They have a different relationship. They banter with each other. They go back and forth, and I believe a lot of that is for YouTube. So that's the kind of relationship that they have. But for me, if Rico and I ever interacted, I would want to be I wouldn't say a mentor, but I would want to shed some light on his reality in terms of his possibilities, because everyone keeps talking about what he's done and what he's not, what's going to happen to him. But there are some good things that can happen. Rico's very talented. He has, like, I listen to him speak. He has confidence. He's articulate. I don't know about his skills. I think he does music, so he has possibilities. But in terms of Jay Wilson and his relationship, I think they have a different relationship where it's more playful, it's a banter. But I actually, I like Jay Wilson, so I can't really say anything negative about, him. Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna
Well, go ahead, 5 cents. Give your opinion, sis. I'm gonna put myself back on mute.
okay. Well, I have it muted, but I see my bubble lighting up. So I think there's an echo. So what I'm gonna do is hop off of my phone and hop on to uh uh the computer.
Oh, okay. Oh, you having a echo?
No, I don't hear one, but I see the bubble lighting up every time somebody talks, so I think there might be one.
Oh, well, I hear some type of rattle.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
okay. I see.
yeah. So I'm just matter of
Well,
fact, it's going to take 1 second because I already got it queued up.
Yeah, because
am I gonna?
I want to hear your response on that.
Oh
I
no.
want
Well,
to.
I have my opinion about it.
I'm talking my 5 cents. I want to hear her opinion too. So
I'm about to go. I'm getting in Jay Wilson's ass.
Well, wait a minute. Why am I computer?
But I love Jay Wilson though. I do.
All right,
But
it's
let me
going
put
to take
myself
1 second. I'll be right back.
Nicole,
Yes,
Nicole.
I'm here, love.
Yeah, I like Jason. I
I'm
like
here.
Jay Wilson also.
Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, I do. I love Jay. I do. I love Jay Wilson. Um, but I'm very disappointed in him, and he's a doxer. So yeah. But go ahead, sis.
Okay, I think that Jay Wilson looks at Rico like a toy. I think he he thinks Rico is a toy, and he likes to play with him. He'll pull him off the shelf whenever he gets ready. He'll play with him and he'll put him right back on the shelf. That's what Jay Wilson does with Rico. Am I frozen?
I can hear you. I think Nicole might have. I think she's frozen, but I can hear
Oh,
you.
okay.
So you think he's treats him like a toy?
Yeah. I think he does that to Rico, and I think he does that to Jay Dunn.
Oh, I can see the similarities between the way he treats Rico and I can see that. I can see that. I can see their correlation.
Well, hey y'all, I had to go to the bathroom and I did wash my hands. I actually agree with just my 5 cents. Um, I agree with that. But I will say this: I don't think that he just does that to Rico. I think he does that overall to characters that he knows that is going to get him numbers. Jay Wilson has told us who he is, and he said he's going to get his coin. So, and which is hard because you would think that he would be human and actually care. I think he cares in between, but Jay Wilson is going to get his money.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what I'm saying? Us as viewers and stuff like that has to accept that. That's the reason why he lost his last channel. Somebody came through and took his ass out. Bitch nigga shit.
And
That's what somebody felt. So
and he knows who to play with.
yeah, he does. Um, I listened. I kind of fell asleep on the last one. You can tell, maybe if I'm wrong, Why would Rico constantly go over to Jay Wilson's channel and subject himself to what some would say abuse? Verbal abuse. Correction. Love, right? He goes over there. Jay Wilson tore in his ass, which he did need it. And I'm not against Jay Wilson for that, right? For having Rico's back. That's not the thing. Are you doing it because of a coin, or do you care? That's my problem with Jay Wilson. Because everything for him is for a fucking coin.
Yeah. Now, see, I think that the way
Sorry
Timothy
for
approached Rico, and I think that the way Rick approached Rico was on some real advice and caring.
I don't think Jay Wilson gives two damns about fucking Rico.
No, he doesn't.
Rico gets numbers. And if you think I done made it up, let's see. Let me find it. Hold on.
But let me tell you the one thing that Rico
Here it is.
has over Jay Wilson.
I see it right. Spilly Boy don't have no court case. Spilly Boy ain't going to jail for no assault.
Somebody motherfucking trying to.
Do you understand me? Get your court case together. Get your coins together and get a job. And stop trying to live off the government. That's what you need to do. You are 31 years old and still acting like a 19-year-old. Get your shit together. You are a wreck, and you want to come on these things. You done lost pages. Get ready for your court case. Ain't it something that people got court cases always jumping up and trying to do something? Get ready for your court case. 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 That's what you need to do. Get ready for your court case. Get ready for your court case. Get ready for your court case, Rico. You doing too much. Now, I allowed you to come up on my page. Soon as you jump up on the page, you want to start acting like a whole fool. I'm going to act like a fool right with you. Get your court case together. Get your court case together, Rico. Get your coins together and stop acting like somebody who don't have no sense. Rico.
That's our pastor.
Maybe you
That ain't my pastor. That's what they say. He the pastor.
Whore will know what a whore likes. So y'all do what you gotta do. Rico, I'm so done with you. You ain't gonna ever change. I'm removing you from my strain. Get ready for that
Watch
court
what
case.
he say after this.
Get ready for that court case. We know that whores are going to unite. It seems like whores are uniting. It seems like we have a whores uniting case here. And that's what we got going on. Nobody ain't jealous of nobody. And
You
again,
sure ain't. Why would somebody
the
be
whole
jealous
court
of
case
a
is you better pray
soulless
that
son
you
of a
don't go to
bitch
jail,
like
and
you?
you want to come up here and insert yourself. Not today. Not today.
Yeah.
Not today. Not today. Not today.
My mic, Jay.
Jay Wilson ain't shit.
I'm not going back and forth with her. I'll have a conversation.
I felt it today. I felt it today.
I'll have a conversation with Rico.
Watch what he gonna say. Well, sometimes you gotta cuss him out
again.
because I do anything for a coin.
I promise y'all, I'm not arguing with no new no old shit. I'm not gonna do
no, but hold on.
I'm not gonna argue with you.
Hold on for a minute, go. Spilly Boy, my
hear?
number just went up. See, it's about a
Yes,
coin.
yes.
What? No, you heard it. Hold on. Go ahead. What you say, Jay Wilson?
Hold on for a minute, go. Spilly Boy, my number just went up. See, it's about a coin for me. I don't care about these people.
With no new no old shit. I'm not gonna do
but hold on for a minute.
I'm not gonna argue with you.
Hold on for a minute, go. Spilly Boy, my number just went up. See, it's about a coin for me. I don't care about these people.
With no old shit. I'm not gonna do
but hold on for a minute. Hold on for a minute, go. Spilly Boy, my number just went up. See, it's about a coin for me. I don't care about these people.
Okay, what you have to say about Jay Wilson?
Who, me or just my 5 cents?
No, just anybody that has anything to say about that slime bastard. He meant that.
I have something to say. See, here's the one thing that Rico will always have over Jay Wilson. Rico had Wiley, and Jay Wilson got catfished by him.
Oh Lord Jesus. Right. That's true. He sure did. That's facts. Mm-hmm. But you have to listen to what he said.
That's about a coin for me. And anyway, I felt real good going to that because again, for 2022, I promise y'all, I'm not arguing with no new.
Go ahead, spill it, boy. I'm glad you spill it, boy.
I'm not gonna argue with you. Hold on for a minute, though. Spill it, boy. My number just went up. See, it's about a coin for me. I don't care about these people. It's about a coin for me. And anyway, I felt real good. Hold on for a minute, though. Spill it, boy. My number just went up. See, it's about a coin for me. I don't care about these people. It's about a coin for me.
I will do a mashup video and use Jay Wilson's words against him, not say one word, and will drag him through the mud. But God won't let me do that. He should be ashamed of himself. He needs to remove doctor and pastor off his name, knowing that people are lost souls and confused. I don't. Ain't got nothing to do with Uncle Timothy Blaine. I don't like that shit, and it's blasphemous. He played too much.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what did he say, sis?
Real good, cook him off the line. Anyway, again, no.
Wait, let me make sure I understood because I don't want to be confused.
You ready to do, I guess. Come up on my page. Soon as you jump up on the page, you want to start acting like a whole fool. I'm gonna act like a fool right with you.
And he did. He said he did that for his numbers to come up. Like, do you care about this boy? You know that this boy is a part of the LGBTQIA community. You know that he looking for something. Why can't you just give it to him? Everything is about a coin. I'm a black woman. He ain't gonna listen to me. He wants a gay man to help him. Especially one with a big house.
Mm-hmm.
Jay Wilson should be ashamed of his bitch ass self. I'm sorry, I'll pray about it. But I'm pissed off at Jay Wilson. He should be ashamed of himself. Go ahead. What you gotta say? I'm sorry, Mickey. I'm doing too much. My feelings got involved. I'm sorry.
I understand. It's fine.
You was like, if you don't play it 10 times, you know me.
Well, I mean, I guess for me, I don't really have I don't have an issue with what Jay Wilson really said, to be honest with you. I think my biggest issue with the whole situation is that Rico does need help. But I think in order for him to receive the help, he has to be willing to receive it. You know what I'm saying? Because when I listen to what Jay Wilson, now you may not agree with how Jay Wilson said it. You may not agree with what he said afterwards. But what Jay Wilson said is actually true. I mean, Rico does need to focus on his court case because, from what I understand,
And he does. Mm-hmm. And I'm not going to take that away. But Jay Wilson said it's about a coin for me. So how is that going to register to someone that already feel allegedly rejected and not accepted?
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah, I agree.
You know that young man is coming for some form of a father figure, even though he argues with you know what I'm saying, mother or whatever. You know, he's looking for something, because why do you keep going in and getting abused? And I'm talking about verbally, punched in the face, in the throat, kicked in the balls, thrown out in the street. They drag you. You're a joke. Excuse me, you're a joke to them. This is the LGBTQIA community. That boy needs help. I know he's a grown man, but his mind represents of a boy.
Yes. There's some underdevelopment there. It's late. Yes. So when I think of Rico, when I listen to him speak, I listen to his music and his content. It's almost like listening to a teenager, a high school student, and he is definitely underdeveloped. But I think a lot of that has to do with of course, his upbringing, but I'm not sure what's going on with his IQ and stuff like that, if you believe in that theory.
We don't
But
even need to know, but Jay Wilson is highly intelligent and he knows that. And to use that boy as a form of entertainment because he's going to get a coin, Jay Wilson's asshole is going to fall in his toilet and, he is going to burn one day. He's wrong for that. Some things are not worth money. Jay Wilson act like he ain't never had no money in his goddamn life. It's about a coin for me. It's a coin. Ooh, somebody farted. I'm getting $20 off of that. Oh shit. Oh, a kid got ran over by a car. I'm gonna get $50 for that. Oh, I hope the head didn't roll off. Oh Lord, let's pray. Is that $100 for that prayer? No, come on. He don't have no gumption about himself. And maybe that is his character. But your character does more damage than it does positivity. Yes, he is funny. I do give him that. And I enjoy Jay Wilson. He is funny. Jay Wilson is trash and he's a doxer, and I'll shut up.
okay. Just my 5 cents.
Yeah, you won't say nothing because you know that nigga's a doxer and sis know he a doxer. And I will put a t-shirt. Jay Wilson is a doxer. He is. He is. We know that. But he act like he's not. His pussy ain't pork, or is it?
I was trying to find the exact
I get
word.
emotional about because why you gonna take advantage of that young mentally boy? Yeah, he's a man, but he a boy. Boy don't know his ass from the hole in the ground. Similac all in the back of his ears. It might be infamil, depending on what day of the week it is. It ain't no disrespect. It just is what it is due to his actions and what he has shown from what he does. It's for a coin for me. What they say that mother is one of the coldest ones on here. Even he said, I ain't even gonna do that. I'm just saying, if mother lays down his sword, let me be quiet. Jay Wilson, you a fuck nigga. Period.
There we go. Those are the words. Those are the words that I was searching for Jay Wilson.
Oh, you want me to cuss him out some more?
Oh,
No,
I'm just saying. Those are you see this right here, the icon. Those are the words that I was searching for Jay Wilson. I'm not going to say them so that way they're not on the platform, but everybody can read for themselves.
Wait, where? Whoa, you typed something in there?
No, look at the avatar, honey.
Oh, wait, hold on. I can't see what. Does that say fuck ass nigga?
Mm-mm.
Nigga, please.
That part.
I got you. Like he played. I'm not saying that Jay Wilson is not funny. I'm not saying Jay Wilson is not talented. I'm not saying that man can't sing. But you can tell I'm not a gay man. But that young mental-minded man is, I can say whatever I want to that boy. And that is no disrespect, but when I think of him, I think a boy. And so does Jay Wilson. Jay Wilson, you have to realize, even though it's the beef sector, we're in the beef sector. Fuck the beef sector.
I'm not in the beef sector, but I'm listening.
But that's what they say. We in the beef sector. You don't want to be in the beef. Well, Jay Wilson, he claims the beef sector. Fuck you, Jay Wilson, because you should know better. And when you know better, you do better. You got doctor, passer, and I named your bitch ass that. But you should be ashamed of your punk ass self. I'm very angry at Jay Wilson. And I'm going to have to pray because I want to dig in his ass real, real bad. Like you like to talk about skip the games. The FBI came and shut that site down multiple times while you trying to drag ZT. They were several stings that was involved in Skip the Games that involved young children being molested. Keep saying, I bet you won't say Skip the Games no more. How much money you want to bet?
Yeah, but Nicole, we got to remember one thing is that Rico is not a child. So
No,
even
he's
though he
not.
acts like a child, he's not a child. So with that whole conversation, it really doesn't apply here because Rico is a grown man. At 31, I was selling my first home. So
You know
Rico.
that boy. You know that boy was not educated in that way to have that kind of lifestyle. He allows him to come on his platform knowing that boy is going to make a fool out of himself and use him as a form of entertainment. Because, like he said, mother, you know I'm gonna get me a coin. That's supposed to be your LGBT brother, your LGBT man, right? He's a man. All right, boy, toy, whatever. Why do you do that to him? Aren't you supposed to be some form of an elder? You always say you're in your 50s, you're Generation X. I just would like to know. I thought LGBTQIA people were supposed to take care of each other.
He don't care.
Well, I'm not here to defend Jay Wilson, not by any means, but I think the advice that he gave him, it was accurate because Rico does not need to be coming on anyone's platform, on a public platform, discussing his case, especially when it's an open case. There are some things that Rico is doing that I got to tell you, like him beating the cat on the camera. He shouldn't do it behind the camera either, but there's certain things that Rico is doing where he's actually digging himself further into the grave. And at some point, every man has to take responsibility for their actions, regardless of their upbringing and their education. The man is 31. He's about to be 32 this year. I mean, I don't know if he's older than anyone on this panel, but I've been 31 and 32 before. Okay. And I didn't have the same background as Rico, but a lot of things I had to learn on my own. And I didn't have any, like, just because Jay Wilson is in the LGBT community, whatever that means, because I don't support those letters, but just because Jay Wilson is homosexual, it does not mean that he has to take on that leadership role for him, because there's so many homosexuals on the planet, and I don't think none of us should come to someone on YouTube for guidance. I just don't see that, and people think that I've done it in the past, but I did not. But
I love you, Mickey. Come on.
YouTube is as some people say, YouTube it's a social platform. It's an entertainment application for some people. It's a place where people make money. And if Jay Wilson uses his platform to make money, I mean, it's really his choice. Rico comes up there and he does what he does, and Jay Wilson does what he does, and they banter over each other. And this has not just started. It's been going on for years now. And this is the relationship that they have. I personally think that they're both doing it for money, honestly. I think Rico wants to go viral, and I think Jay Wilson is trying to make a coin. I don't see anything wrong with it, because that's kind of the relationship that they've developed over the years. And I mean, I understand what you're saying, Nicole, but my motto is this: when the student is ready, the teacher will appear. And I don't think Rico is ready for to receive the lesson now. I really don't, because if he was, there's been so many people on YouTube explaining to him how what he's doing is detrimental to not only his life but also his future, and I just think he's digging himself further and further into the grave. I'm sorry, I do. The man is out of control, and I like Rico. I like him a lot. I think he's very talented.
And I don't disagree, Mickey. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that, and this is my personal problem. This is within me. I look at, and I don't think that I could look at Jay Wilson any other way. I look at him in a higher esteem. I can't look at him as a low budget piece of shit.
But he is.
But he is. I know, but in my head, I tried to mold it, whatever, but I can't. He's smart. He's in, he's not bilingual. So if I try to, hold myself on that he can't speak another language, but fuck shit. But I'm just saying that that they okay, Rico's not. I'm 41. There's 10 years difference, but 11 years, whatever. Who's counting? But you can tell that Rico is going to him, and this man has Dr. Pastor. Even though I roasted him and named him that, still, he knows that boy coming to him for help. He knows that. And maybe that's the LGBT type of thing. I'll drag you and I'll get money and cash app you on the other end. It's
No,
embarrassing.
that's not an LGBT thing. That's not at all. It's their relationship. That's all it is. Because
You really think that's their relationship for Rico to get embarrassed and dog walked?
well, Nicole, that's your interpretation of what Rico is being done to. Your interpretation that he's getting dogged out. Rico might see it as getting exposure. He is clicking on the link. I mean, would I go on someone's panel who's dogging me out? No, I wouldn't. According to you, you're saying I'm not saying Jay Wilson is dogging anyone. I'm saying according to you, he's dogging him out. But Rico keeps coming back. Maybe Rico wants approval from Jay Wilson. I don't know. But when you listen to Rico, he has a head on his shoulders. He knows what he says. He's pretty clear on what he's saying. He doesn't stutter. He's not looking down. He's looking straight into the camera. So that means he's telling the truth. I always say look into a person's eyes, and that is the window to the soul. When they start stuttering and looking down and looking backwards and blinking their eyes, then they're lying. But when you look at Rico, he's looking at you in your eye, in the camera, and he's telling you what he believes. And so does Jay Wilson. And that's why sometimes I come on camera to show my eyes, to let you know, hey, I'm serious. And I actually, speak so you can see my face. Then people have a different opinion about me. But I think that Rico, I think that this is their relationship. I don't think this is indicative of any characteristic of a homosexual or gay relationship. No, that's not at all. I hope that's not what you're getting from that. I think this is their own unique individual relationship, and what they're doing is what they do. I don't really look at a lot of the material over there on Jay Wilson's platform because I work a lot, but I do know for a fact that Jay Wilson does have an affinity for Rico, and Rico also, vice versa, have a high opinion about Jay Wilson as well as Spill It Boy.
I would agree with you.
So we have to we can't really speculate. They have their own thing going on. I mean, sometimes when I look at those videos, especially with Spill It Boy, I actually laugh when he says, "Are you hungry?" I think it's hilarious. But and at first, when I first heard them do those things, I didn't like it because I didn't understand it. And that's an example of how this is not common in the gay culture. I was surprised. I didn't understand it, but over time, it became clear that this is their relationship and this is what YouTube does, and it's a banter and it's a form of entertainment. But I don't take any of this stuff on YouTube serious anymore. I think I don't even get, it doesn't affect me the way it used to, because now I understand that this is just how YouTube works, and has done it to other people too. He's done, he's spoken the same way to younger people than him. And you know, I can't explain other people's relationship, and I think it's very dangerous when we do that, because now we're trying to add our own opinion to a mix that we really don't know what we're talking about. And I've done that in the past on YouTube, and I refuse to ever do it again.
Well, I will definitely take what you said into consideration 100% because I respect your opinion and I feel like I need to get a spanking. But still, I've been watching Jay Wilson, and like I said, I think it's just me that doesn't mean he has to do that. I just expect more of him, and with the study of social media and how we look at things and read things and stuff like that, we do have influence, and that's a scientific fact, and that cannot be debated. I didn't come up with that; it's just a scientific fact. And Jay Wilson knows that, and I think that he's knowledgeable in that regards, and how he uses his tone and stuff like that. Jay Wilson is extremely intelligent in regards to, and I'm not against him about getting his coin. He's going to get it, and I do think, and I have to separate the part where for him, I think he really does, you know, this is just what this is. This is entertainment. But it's not entertainment for everybody. And it's
No, it's
entertainment
not.
for some. And I don't think Rico thinks this is entertainment, brother.
Nicole, I got it, and just my 5 cents. I don't feel like it's entertainment either. Um, to me, YouTube is not entertainment. It's social media. To me, is not just entertainment. It's not an entertainment application. To me, it's a well, I always say that it's a it's a
Hey, Blue
you know
Devil. Mm-hmm.
so I don't think it's just entertainment. I mean, people are looking at this platform. People are coming up here for many reasons. Some people want attention. Some people, one of the reasons why I came on YouTube way back in the days is because, I thought it was a great way to meet different people. I mean, it really was a social application from back then. Over time, I realized that, there's so much that it's very dangerous. People can dox you and they can get information. So, and then there are mean people up here too. People up here are very evil sometimes, So for me
Yeah.
now, when I look at YouTube, I'm very like skeptical about YouTube nowadays.
I don't know. I think still, I'm from the old school. I don't think that will pretty much change too much. Where I'm from where we were vloggers. We got up here, it was raw. There was no money involved, and all you had was, you know what I'm saying, your opinion and debates, and it was about what was right and what was wrong. And if you were wrong and you weren't for the people, depending on where you were from, you know what I'm saying, as a vlogger, you would either get roasted out and, yeah, you had to just, go away. You just bowed away gracefully and left. There was no money. There was nothing. But I do look at the fact and like, damn, Jay Wilson is making money. He is doing his thing. He is right. When I affiliate myself with someone and get a care and concern, and now I'm hurting, my feelings are hurting, and I can't create content. Well, I mean, I can create that type of Jay Wilson content all the time. That's not hard to come on and drag people and make fun of someone. And I'm a mother. I have 4 daughters. It's easy. I can tell you what to do with your kids and how fucked up you are and how you should go and clean your house and all this other shit. But I don't know. When it comes to Jay Wilson, he just gets. I just expect better from him,
You know
and
what?
that I gotta pray about it. I really
You
do.
you you
Like,
you just said something. You said that you're a mother of 4 girls. And you got to understand there are people on YouTube who don't have children. I'm a father of 2 boys. And so, you know, we're coming from a different lens, a completely different perspective. You know, our backgrounds. That's what I say YouTube is. You have a diverse group of people on YouTube, people from different backgrounds, different perspectives, so on and so forth. So we have expectations, but I've learned that we can't have expectations from anyone because, again, you're looking at this whole situation from a different lens than someone else. You know, because like I said, there are things that I just won't say on YouTube, especially to someone younger than me or to a female. I won't do it. Like I won't. I would never come on YouTube calling a female a B and an H, and I would never intentionally disrespect someone's mother or grandmother or daughter because I wouldn't want anyone doing that to my anyone in my family as a female. So you know, you got to understand you're looking at it from a different lens, Nicole, and that's just the fact of the matter. You know, some people don't have children on YouTube. Some people don't have parents. Some people don't have, you know, haven't had some people grew up just completely different from you and I.
yeah. No, you're right. Well,
Just like
Jay Wilson still is a doctor. So, I mean, you can agree with me on that. Well, 5 cents does. So
no,
he's a doctor.
I didn't disagree with anything you said today, Nicole. I didn't disagree or agree. I don't
No,
have an
I
opinion
know.
about it. So I mean, I just know
No,
that
you did great. You make me think. That's why I love you, Mickey. Like, I
I
get
love you
it.
too.
Like, I expect too much, but do I expect too much? Because we are social media influencers. And Jay Wilson is one. That's why he lost one page and he might lose the next one. He keeps running his fat ass mouth. But and I don't want that to happen to him. And I don't think Jay Wilson, and I'm speaking from someone that is, you know, a social media influencer that has no subscribers, but all it takes is one, right? To one can tell another, and it can spread like wildfire. And my thing is the reason why I get on Jay Wilson's ass or anyone or whatever in the way that you know I do in this regards is because you have a responsibility and people he has an audience that he can shift. He can tell every however many, let's just say he has 1,000 people in his audience. If he tells um let's just say 45% of his audience out of 100% to do something, they're going to do that. That's influence.
well, you know,
That's
I agree. You know, influence is one of the things that I love about YouTube. You can reach people from all over the
yeah.
world, but you know, and I
I
can
mean, if I
I
wanted to really make it, if I really wanted to make shit shake and do like, you know what I mean? I know how to do all that stuff. I know how to get people ruffled in the beef sector. I know, you know, and all that. I just choose not to do that because I think of the long term consequences,
yeah,
right?
because like I mean, you do influence. I mean, on a positive in a positive way because I mean, just take me right. Um,
Okay.
just my 5 cents. Are you there?
I'm here.
Nicole has been so great to me last year in particular. She's done things for me that no other content creator has done for me. She helped me set. Nicole, do you mind if I tell this or no?
Okay. Are you sure?
Okay, forget it. But I'm saying
No,
Nicole.
go ahead. No, go
No,
ahead.
I'm
Because I
just saying.
would love to
I'm
hear
just
that.
saying. I'm saying Nicole has been a positive influence to me because she has taught me certain things last year on how to just how to protect myself on YouTube and create a channel where my voice is not on it. I could just do different things on YouTube. Like she's very helpful. That's what I'm trying to say, Nicole. I'm not saying too much. Am I, Nicole?
Baby, go ahead, honey.
So I'm just
Cause I
saying.
got something I want to tell you, honey. We go. Oh, my business is going to be taking off. It's going to be real, and I'm proud that I did that. I'm glad to hear you say that. I need to hear these kind of things
No, I wanted to
because
say it
they
really
make
quickly
a
because
benefit me. And I
Nicole is
love
very
to hear
private. Nicole is
that. Yes,
extremely private, and she doesn't want anybody to know anything. But I wanted to say
yes.
that publicly that Nicole has done a lot for me. You know what I'm saying? And she's just real cool with it, and she's not like she's not trying to like be condescending about anything. She's very helpful. She's a motherly person, and that's what I like about her. That's why I always come back to her. I always come back to her because she's always trying to help me or help anyone, not just me, but other people too when I see her on her platform, on other people's platform. So yeah, content creators, they have responsibility, but they don't have to have like some people use it for positivity, some people use it to make money. Some people have their own agenda on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Just like me, I came on YouTube tonight on the panel um for my own agenda. What is that agenda? Because I want to speak to Nicole. It wasn't to get anything out of it, but everybody has their own reason for doing what they're doing. And I just feel like you gotta let people do what they want to do on their platform. That's just my opinion about it. I know Nicole. She's very
No, you're
passionate.
right. No, you're right about that.
Yeah.
And I cut you off. Finish what you were saying, love. I apologize.
No, I'm just saying that I I just don't want you to be so upset with people on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Because like I just don't know if some of the stuff is just for whatever they're trying to do. Like with Jay Wilson, when I go to Jay Wilson channel, I go there for entertainment. I go there to laugh. If I get a lesson out of it, that's great. But I don't take any of the stuff on YouTube serious anymore. I
I
just
know.
don't.
And I know that you don't, and majority of people they don't. But I'm from a different era, so it's hard for me to get my brain wrapped around that. I'm from, like, you know what I'm saying, challenge. Like, but it was
But
either
Nicole,
you
I want you to focus on what you. But Nicole, I want you to focus on what you've been doing, like what you did for me back in the days. I want you to use your power, your platform to motivate. That's why I was so excited about the green sector, is because you guys are encouraging people. You know what I'm saying? Like
yes.
and
Oh
that's yeah.
no, go ahead. Oh, you're so sweet. No, go ahead, babe.
No, I wasn't. I mean, but I'm just being honest about it. Like, I didn't even know we were gonna have this conversation when I came on the platform. We just kind of just got on this subject. This wasn't planned or anything. So, I just, that's just how I feel about it. And I think that you have, like, Nicole's been on YouTube forever. You know what I'm saying? And I love her story about when she met her mom, like when she met her parents. Her biological parents. Those type of stories, like I would love for you to promote that because a lot of people out there looking for their parents. Yeah, I work at a boys club in my town where I live, and there's a lot of young people. They say when they turn 18, they want to do the DNA test to find their parents because when you're under 18 and you're adopted, you're not really supposed to get access to those files. So a lot of people, I know one person in particular, he wants to find his biological parents. And I told him when he turns 18, I will help him.
I mean, I don't know how that, but I would love to talk to him. I can prepare or whatever, write a letter to him. You can't have any expectations when you know what I'm saying, because you might go and think you're going to find one thing, you're going to find another. I was very, very blessed in that regards to um, that I was protected. Um, and I mean, there's still some things, I guess, maybe the way I act, maybe because I'm so humble, I don't want to run people off. I think I still deal with that today, and I'm 41 years old. But I love my biological mother. God rest my mother that raised me. Um, it's just really deep. It's a lot to it, but you just you go through it. God wouldn't bring me to it unless he would take me through it. Okay, no, that's so
That's
corny,
right.
but
No, I think it's great. Actually, I like it. Yeah. Before
and
I leave, I gotta go soon. But before I leave, I want to just ask you guys, how's everything going with the COVID in your life? Have you been affected by it, or?
well, would you like to go? Just my 5 cents, or
I haven't gotten it, but I stay in the house.
Oh, that's a smart move.
well, I can give you guys. I won't hold you guys up this long. My daughter's teacher tested positive the week before last. Um, it was scary. I had to go, which I made a choice of my own. I went to go get my daughter tested, and I had to be there with her. And yes, we took our can of Lysol. That's just what I do. And when we stayed, how long were we out there? Girl, we were out there for like 5.5 hours. Um, anyway, when we finally went in there, she got tested and stuff like that. When I had to go back in there, they said wait 30 minutes. And when I went back in there, um, the lady was reading off the test results, and I found out that everybody that was ahead of us were all positive. That we were
Wow.
in line with all those hours. So, and I looked at my baby and I said, baby, do you want to get vaccinated? And even her experience with that, she said, Mommy, you gonna make me do that? I was like, well, I don't want you to have to go through this again, you know. And she said, Mama, I just don't feel like my body. I don't want it in my body. And I said, well, am I making you? So that was very emotional, you know. Um, she said, but she looked at me and she said, Mama, I would get it for you because I don't want to get you sick. And I said, I'll never make, and I'll never, and I told her I'll never make you do something, that you don't want to do. We just, drove off and got her some McDonald's and, hugged and kissed and stuff. But that was like, but yeah, that was my experience with COVID. I'm very thankful that I haven't caught it. I think I have. It's came across my threshold many times, and I really actually I don't want to go into detail, but I would say that black seed oil and vitamin D, C, and zinc, and all of those things does make a difference. So,
Can I
but
just tell you that black seed oil does everything?
you know it, girl.
So how do you take it?
Black seed oil is like duct tape in the South, okay?
Right. Shit, where does it go? Everywhere.
So how do you take the black seed oil? Do you take it in liquid form or do you take a pill form?
Well, how do you take it, sis?
Well, I have the supplement pills, but I
Mhm.
also have the oil, which I make my own body butter, and I put it in there as well. And I use it on my skin and my
Really?
hair. Yeah, and I use it on
Okay.
my skin and my hair.
hmm I take the oil.
So like
I
even
take
though
2 tablespoons a day.
yeah, so even though like I painted my avatar in Photoshop, that's really how big my afro is. And
Wow.
Oh my gosh!
yeah.
And it
So yeah,
does, and it
it
does make
works.
your hair.
It
Yes,
works.
yeah. You'll grow hair in places that you don't want hair. Um, my daughter called me. Now I'm not saying that that's our protocol. I actually been to my, manuka honey, black seed oil, and what's the other one? zinc, whatever you have to, for me, I feel like the oil orally is stronger than it is the pills, but those still do work. Black seed oil is nasty. It's like drinking gasoline. It never gets better. It never tastes better. It
And
gets
that's
as
why
nasty as the first time as it
that's
would be.
why I take the supplement pill and I use the regular oil, like, on my skin and hair, because it does seep in, you know.
I'm gonna get
Mhm.
me some. I'm gonna get me some.
Yeah, get here. Let me tell you because I don't want you to just get any brand. Get the um black amazing herbs, black seed, 100% pure, cold pressed black cumin seed oil. You hear that?
I'm listening.
I'm
Yeah,
almost out. I'm almost out, girl. I'm gonna drink some now.
And that hemp oil helps too.
Mm-hmm.
I've had hemp oil. I've used it on my skin. Do you use it? Do you intake it as well?
Yes.
Actually, I do the same thing. I have the supplements to take orally, and I also mix that in with my body butter.
Okay, cool. I guess some of that too. Some more of that. Because have you heard anything about the elderberry?
Yes, that's what I was gonna say. I take the elderberry.
So I've been
Let
taking
me
that
see.
too.
Hold on. I take the black seed oil and I take the elderberry gummies, immunity support.
Mhm.
I take you can hear it, so it's not fake. Zinc, 50 milligrams. The melatonin, vitamin D. If you take those in, those are immunity defense things that will protect you. You know what I'm saying? No, you can't prevent, Ovid or whatever, but those are things that can make your body stronger.
Oh,
Yeah,
now let me tell you, if you have a bit of anxiety or if you have sleeping problems or anything like that, look up mugwort.
how do you spell that?
Mugwort.
Okay.
You can cook with it. You can smoke it. You can make a tea with it. You can grind it up and put it in a cream and rub it on your body. You can burn it like an incense.
You can do everything with it.
Yeah, pretty much.
When you said smoke, I was like, wait a minute. So I'll try to look at that. Mhm.
Yeah, but that black, you have to get you know what I'm saying? Don't get any cheap, like black seed oil. Don't cheap on that. Manuka honey or raw. It has to be 100% organic raw honey. And the combination, and there is been scientific test in regards to that. It gives the body immune, you know what I'm saying, like blockers and stuff. So, I'm very thankful that we were around all those people. And I believe if I wasn't taking that black seat, the things are the things. I don't think, I think I would have probably been in the hospital somewhere. The black
Yeah.
seed oil works. My daughter just called me and she said, Mama, by the grace of God. And I said, well, what do you think about getting, the vaccine and stuff like that? So, it's deep. And I shove elderberry down my daughter's throat.
Yeah, I'm taking
She's
elderberry, vitamin C.
apparently.
I'm taking elderberry, vitamin C, vitamin D. Now I'm gonna get some black seed oil and some mug. How do you say it again? Mugwort.
Mugwort. Yep.
Mugwort. I'm gonna get some of that tomorrow. I'm gonna order it. Is there a particular brand you like, or is it just any kind you can get it?
No,
Amazing herbs for black seed oil.
Okay, gotcha.
yeah, and mugwort. There's no real particular brand, but if you look it up, it's actually a plant. It grows, and they pick it and dry it out like weed. It's not weed, but it'll give you a relaxing property without making you high.
Okay.
Yeah. And I would say if you take do not take black seed oil on empty stomach. It is a very, very yeah, you can take the pills, you know what I'm saying, the capsules or whatever, but I was told if I can stomach it to actually take it by, take the teaspoon, but I've been taking it so long, I pick the bottle up and take a swig of it like it's a shot and
Okay.
but you're not going to be able to do that.
Probably not.
I wouldn't suggest for you but I would just say it depends on how good your body breaks down stuff, or whatever. Just make sure that it has the GMO stamp on the side of the bottle or the capsules or whatever. Because if not, when you go to boo boo, when you swallow it, it will come out in your stool, and your body.
Because I bit one of the gel caps because I'm curious like that. Yeah, I don't bite them no more.
Mm-hmm. It's like gasoline, ain't it?
Girl.
It's nasty as hell.
Castor oil.
It's nastier than castor oil, isn't it?
Yes, child.
Yeah, everybody says
She said, "Yes, child." Yeah, I'll definitely get the pills, the capsules, and I'll also get it some for my skin as well because I sunburn a lot because I'm always in the sun. Now it's cold where I live, but in the summertime I like to be in the sun a lot, and I think the black seed oil will probably help with that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It will, and you can do you can do raw organic honey and a sugar scrub, and you have to wear sunscreen. Right? Do you a honey sugar? You know what I'm saying? The organic. It has to be organic. Let it sit on your face. An hour ain't gonna hurt. Just if you're at home, let it sit on there as long as you can take it. Rub your face in 360 degrees is up. Don't put your face down because that's when wrinkles go down. Same with a man. Rub your face up and round and around 360 in your forehead and stuff like that. But just let it sit on there and it'll moisturize. You know what I'm saying? Your skin, and stuff like that. You'll feel a lot better. Even when you if you take a bath or whatever, when you do get Epsom salt, right? And you do the Epsom salt bath, take the Epsom salt, rub it in your hands, right?
Mm-hmm.
Rub it in your hands, rub it real good, warm it, warm it up like I do in my hands, and then rub in the 360, rub it real hard and go up and down. It's going to move. You're going to push your lymphatic system.
Lymphatic system, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And push it down. But you need to push it up in 360 and push it down. You know what I'm saying? And you'll see at the bottom of the tub, there'll be the toxins and the poisons and stuff that will come out of your body.
Did you know that Epsom salt is also a laxative?
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Child, the first time somebody asked me if I had some Epsom salt because they needed a laxative, I told them, "Kill yourself. What are you doing?"
Yeah.
Hey, child, I just say rub it on my back, girl. Do a 360 degrees. Let's get this poison out. Let me move forward, child. They need, shit. Hopefully they don't have loose bowels. Besides that, they'll be okay.
It's only an laxative when you take it orally. You mix it with water and you drink it. But if you put it on your skin, because I take Epsom salt bath sometimes, and to soak my body, and I don't have diarrhea when I do that. So.
Yeah, I want to get one of them foot things, the foot things where you put the water in it and it shakes the water up and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
So I can put Epsom salt in there because With my nerve disease, my feet and ankles swell a lot all the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, me too. What happens is that I drive a lot, and sometimes my ankles and my feet swell up as well. So, yeah.
And it's worse in the summertime.
Ooh. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
I can massage them for you if you want me to.
Oh, who, mine? Oh, no. 5 cents. He said he can massage. I'm jealous. I thought you were talking about my ashy ass feet. I can't never get shit. Fuck, it's Jay Wilson's fault. Fuck you, Jay Wilson. Look, blame him for everything.
Oh, Jay Wilson's fault now.
Well, now see, the problem with that
I love Jay Wilson.
The problem with it is that sometimes, again, with the nerve disease, I can't feel the bottom of my feet, and then sometimes the bottom of my feet are extra sensitive, and I'm ticklish. So I might kick you.
Girl, I'm gonna come over here like a I'm gonna have the mommy makeover. They said they was, I'm gonna come over here looking like a stick, girl. Olive oil. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna head off, and it was a pleasure speaking with you. Just my 5 cents. And
you too, Mickey.
Yeah, and Nicole, as usual, thank you so much. Continue to inspire and motivate. Mm-hmm.
Thank you, my love. I love you, Mickey. Always.
Love you too. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye, babe.
Or morning.
Right. I love you. I love you, sis.
You too.
Okay, wait. We got to do the how we do the closeout thing. Watch that and then tell me too if I'm a bigot, and I promise I'll make an apology.
I'll watch it. I'll probably watch it before I go to sleep because I'm not sleepy.
Oh Lord. Well, text me and let me know. We'll text each other. Hold on. Wait, I got to do the close. I'm not doing the close. Girl, we got 1 people watching us. Girl, somebody on their extra phones.
No, we got 20,001 people watching this.
There is 20,790 watching us. May God bless you. And we out.
Woods, pretty face, but I'm known for hitting drugs. Yeah. Got him like, too good. To the yard, he ain't never leave his pretty. Oh God. Bro, too good. Real boss, nigga got the Woods, pretty face, but I'm known for hitting drugs. Yeah. Got him like, too good. To the yard, he ain't never leave his pretty. Oh God.